Yo, Ards said I gotta clip this for sure. We'll get it. We'll get it, Ards. Um, yeah. I don't know, dude. Do your Muslim friends also believe the same thing?
They should. They should read. They should study. This is what I'm telling you, bro. Like the real
Wait. Do you
ancient
have
mystery schools had all this knowledge. This is what I'm saying. Islam comes from ancient Egypt, bro.
But do you have evidence from the Quran or the Sunnah that the Earth is
Of
flat?
course, 124,000 prophets was sent down to each goyim.
No, evidence that the Earth is flat from the Quran or the Sunnah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said in the Hadith, like you brought up the other day, and then verified it, and then we got a bunch of them on the Quran, basically saying that Allah spread it out like a carpet. Why would He be saying He spread it out like a carpet? If you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, make it make sense, bro. Like, and then you got in the Bible a bunch of verses about the firmament and the Torah too. Like, come on, bro.
Any Muslims, right? You heard it first. Bridge just said, because I've been wanting to say that, but I've been avoiding talking about that carpet thing. But you just said
It's
it right
because the mainstream Zionist agenda they used Islam as a way to push their narratives. That's why you got Wahhabism. That's why you got the reconstruction of the quote unquote Salafi, following the Salafi, and then they renamed it Salafism. That stuff is all a Zionist agenda, bro, meant to distract the Islamic Ummah.
Look at the last comment. Look at the last comment. What they're talking about to you.
What they say, you should study.
No, but after that, it says, Bridge, please be careful. This is not it. He's saying this is not it, my guy. That's what he's saying.
Nah, he's tripping. He don't know nothing. Lucas, come up here, talk to me.
He's a Muslim brother. This is your Muslim brother, Bridge.
I don't know. Hey, let me teach the brother something, man.
Bridge, I can't help but to think, if you ever went to the Middle East and you spoke like this in front of the sheikhs and imams, what would they do to you?
Well, that's why we need to reconstruct.
Hey, bro.
That's why we need to reconstruct their whole
the
systems.
biggest kafir. It's unbelievable.
Nah. We need to reconstruct their systems and overthrow the governments.
It's crazy.
Because it's a one world government meant to. It's meant to work together.
Here, let's.
Bro, you don't believe the Earth is flat. You don't believe that.
100%. Bro? Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let's read Quran 39:5. That's what Sister Zubaydeh. She said you need to read this, so let's read it together.
Let's get it. Let's read it.
I'm on the Muslim side today.
Nah, you tripping, bro. You know the Earth's flat by heart. Get out of here.
Let's see. All right, Azumar 5. Let me see. Let me pull it up 1 second. All right, Azumar 5. He created the heavens and earth in truth. He wraps the night over the day and wraps the day over the night, and has subjected the sun and the moon, each running its course for a specified term. Unquestionably, the exalted might and perpetual forgiver. Yeah, sister, this doesn't prove that the earth is round.
Yeah, that is not. That actually proves that the earth is flat, if anything. Yo, goofy ass.
Who's got a loud background? FFG, you got a loud background.
Because the Arabic word, I think it's yakawidu or something like that, wraps, right? It's related to winding or wrapping around something, a spherical object, like a turban.
So Muhammad himself used to describe the sun setting, and so he believed that it was a flat earth, and that when the sun sets, it goes under Allah's throne.
Yeah, but they think that's what I'm saying. But they think that but the Quran doesn't explicitly say that the earth is a sphere, though. So Muslims just interpreted the verses differently because they think it aligns with current modern system, right? NASA, whatever.
Right, but what Sister Zubaydeh is confused about is she's thinking that there's no way that the sun could revolve around the earth if it wasn't round. But that's not true. That's
not true. In a flat Earth model, that can still happen.
Yeah, exactly.
She just doesn't understand the heliocentric model.
Mm-hmm. The geocentric.
Or geocentric model. Yeah, we in the heliocentric right now. I'm at the geocentric.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So Muslims. Yeah. So heliocentric is where the sun is in the middle and the earth goes around it, and geocentric is where the earth is in the middle.
Oh yeah, exactly.
The sun goes around the earth. So
yeah, but listen, I mean,
yeah,
there's different verses though, like 15:19, 71:19, and 13:3. All of them basically point, and then obviously the carpet one, 78:6.
Yeah, let's see 15:19. Let's go through all of them.
Let's go through them all real quick. So 15:19, it talks about the spread out.
All right, so 15:19, and the earth we have spread it out and cast therein firmly set mountains and caused to grow therein, something of very well balanced thing. What
Yep.
does that mean? Yeah, so this is another thing that I heard is the mountains. Apparently, in the classical scholars, they used to say that the mountains made the earth stationary.
Yeah, because they had pegs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that is actually true. There,
So let me
there's
ask
actually,
Zubadiah, do you believe the earth is stationary like the Quran says? Grace, I do not need you agreeing with the Muslims, Grace.
why do you think the ancients? Why do you think the ancients had Why do you think they had pyramids in America?
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Why do you think they had pyramids in America?
Pyramids in
What are you
America?
talking about?
I don't know why. Why they have it?
Yeah, because they knew the science of pegs and mountains and how that stuff is all electromagnetic. That it holds. That's a whole different topic. But if you want to get into the deep understanding of how they actually built the pyramids,
Yeah.
follow me, brother. I'm gonna show you how. Really, sacred geometry.
Dude, do you understand that mountains are made from the tectonic plates that have
Exactly. But that's the thing, though.
It
You're
has
not
nothing to do
getting.
with pillars. They're not pillars that are actually holding things together. They are a fissure out of the earth colliding. And when
Man,
it's
get this dude's face out of my damn facility, man.
what are you talking about?
No, he was talking. I was talking about he was talking about the guy on the camera, not you, brother.
Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with it being pillars that hold things together. It has to do with the crust of the earth hitting each other and then coming on top. It's nothing to do with pillars.
Yeah, but I want to talk about this because so when they say that the mountains are pegs that keep the earth from moving, I think most modern day Muslims are presupposing that means that keeps the outer crust from moving, as opposed to what I think the author of the Quran was saying, that they meant that the earth in general became stationary because of the mountains. Right, Bridge?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean the root of the mountain does not even go all the way down to the earth. It does not do that.
Right. So you understand what he's saying, Bridge, right? Like a tectonic plate is like there's two tectonic plates, they crash into each other, and then it goes like that. And then-
Yeah, that's yes.
Yeah,
I get what
that's
you
not. That's not a pillar.
The Quran doesn't say it's a pillar though.
But the
It says
Quran
it's-
describes it. The Quran describes it as if Allah threw pegs onto the earth. So what you would expect to see in that scenario is the land like this, and then like a peg going in like that. But
Yeah, but you obviously you wouldn't see the peg. It's obviously it's everything surrounds it. So you wouldn't ever be able to see the peg because it's always going to be right in the middle. The middle
Right,
is
but-
completely hard.
But what
hard to
they're
get. It's like
saying,
the
though-
middle is like getting into the hollow earth.
No, yeah. But
That's
what
true.
But
That's
what
true.
they're saying is that now we can actually study the movement of the tectonic plates, and we can see that tectonic plates movement causes mountains to form.
So you saying that's not aligned with the Quran? Is what you're saying?
No, it's not. No.
I think that's bullshit.
yeah.
I'm gonna talk to them scientists. I'm gonna give them a call real quick, and I'm gonna see what's up with them
I
motherfucking
swear down.
pseudoscientists ass.
The mountains,
We don't-
even if you look at the mountains from inside the mountains, they're hollow. They're not.
We're gonna
there's-
go
there
to
is no
the
structure.
scientists, and we're gonna get the
Yeah,
truth,
but that's
man.
the thing, though. Right here, this is the part where, brother, look, listen. Would you rather really take a pseudoscientist that's been paid potentially by a Zionist, or would you take God's word for it? What
Potentially
makes
by
more
a
sense? What's more
Zionist.
logical? What's more logical?
That's
though?
true.
Think about it.
Look, what would you rather take, the God's word or the Zionists?
It's kind of the same concept with the cross, right? Why would they literally argued about it for 200 years at the side of the cross? What would you take, God's word, or would you take men that was literally writing it down like Paul and them? Like that's where Islam is more logical, bro.
What the hell? We've known about mountains since the 1800s. What are you talking about? We know
Okay,
about
the
tectonic
Quran
plates
is
in
the 1400s. What you talking about, bro?
Yeah, no. Well, in that case, it's wrong. That's what we're telling
No,
you.
it's
We've
not,
tested
bro.
it.
Just because science is modernly updated, don't mean nothing because it could be wrong,
How
bro.
much? It's not even that. How
So
much things have
what would it
science
take-
scientifically got wrong? Science
So
got
you're
many things wrong.
saying, hold on,
got
let me
many things
understand
wrong.
what you're saying. Let me understand what this guy said. You're saying that the science hasn't caught up to the point of
No,
the,
I'm
about
saying that
tectonic
not
plates.
all science, just because it's used by the system implemented today, is natural science in accordance to actual reality. It could be all pseudoscience. It could be potentially manipulated. You
Tectonic
don't
plates
know
are
these
not
things.
pseudoscience.
That's not what I'm
Tectonic plates
saying,
are
bro.
not
That's not. You're
pseudoscience.
not getting the point, bro. This is the same. This is another theory. This is like gravity. Like, can you like actually show me it? Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't show me this shit. You go to scientists for it. Like, it's the same way. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it to you, but I'd rather go to God's word instead of you. You know what I'm saying? Giving me your own understanding of how you interpret a scientist. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, under any interpretation, mountains don't act as stabilizers for anything.
You don't know
understand
that.
So I think what
No,
they're
we
saying.
know
So
that.
look, because let me put it like this, because I think potentially they could act as a stabilizer, right? Because if you look at, you ever get your tires rotated and all that, and they do the balancing and all that. So what they do is they spin the tire really fast. They put little weights on it, and then that stabilizes the tire. Have you seen that?
Exactly. Yup.
What are you talking about?
So that's listen.
Hear me out. Like, I'm playing
Go ahead.
devil's advocate right now. I'm playing devil's
What?
advocate.
What
Have
are
you
we
ever got-
talking
have you-
about here?
Hear me out. Have you ever got your tires balanced?
Scary. You see the way the man worshippers start feeling affected when you told them the
Just
truth.
saying, no, but
Let's
let
do it.
me ask him. Have you ever got your tires balanced, brother? Yes or no?
You're talking to me?
No, the guy who said.
No,
what
no,
we're
no,
talking about.
kafir.
Brother.
Oh, wait. Answer.
I think
You know,
the
what's crazy,
crickets are
Bridge?
chirping.
Just a second, Liv. You know what's crazy, Bridge, is that you literally take a book over your own eyes and your
That's
own
not
research.
what?
Yes, it does, bro.
No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
does.
You haven't seen
literally
the
brought
inside
up,
of a mountain. What are you talking about?
brother. You can chip away at a mountain. You can physically go to a mountain and
you're
chip
not
away at
understanding.
it.
You cannot see the core of a mountain. It's like the same thing as trying to see the core of
Name
the
one
Earth.
mountain that's
Make
been
that make
broken.
sense. What are you
Name one
talking
mountain
about?
that's been
Brother,
broken.
they do. It's called scaling. They go to
No,
mountains.
they use
Just
holographic technology.
just a second, guys,
Oh,
please.
Liv, you're crazy as hell.
There's something called scaling. They go to mountains. There are mountains because some of the pieces
No.
break off and it gets onto roads and it's a hazard for people. So people go there and they do scaling on the sides of mountains. They chip at them.
No, they don't.
to
They use
remove all the
holographic
loose-
technology.
To
You don't
remove
know
all
what
the
you
loose
don't know what you're talking
pieces.
about.
Brother, I'm trying to tell you, you're leading off
Okay, what's the
understanding
machine
of reading.
called that they
Can you let me
use?
finish, dude?
All right,
What's the
here, let's
machine
look it
called?
up. Let's look it up. Let's look it up.
What's
I'ma
the
look it
machine
up.
called that they use? Because you don't know what you're talking about.
All right. How do scientists prove the movement of tectonic plates? And how do they correlate that with the formation of mountains? We about to find out. We about to find out right now. Hold on. Boop. All right, let's see. First one. Scientists proved tectonic plate movements via GPS satellite data, direct measurement of centimeters per year shifts. Another one is seafloor magnetic stripes. Symmetric patterns from periodic reversals record spreading. Earthquake volcano mapping aligns with plate boundaries. Fossil rock matches across now separated continents. Okay.
Yeah, so show me where in any of that where a scientist can actually visually see what's going on with it.
All of these.
Nowhere.
All of these are saying that.
No,
brother.
but what I'm saying is that these
GPS
are third
satellite.
person.
It says
these are,
it right
these
there.
are not okay. These are not first person perspectives. These are like you're analyzing from a system. You're using a technology to analyze it. That's
Correct.
not
Yeah,
true.
brother, because they move so slowly, you'd have
That's
to
like
take.
saying
You're gonna stare
that's
at a
like
fish.
You'd have to
listen,
take
listen,
photos,
listen,
and then you'd
scary,
have to
scary,
wait,
scary, scary.
and then
Let me
you'd have
give you
to
an
take
example.
more photos and then analyze them, my friend.
Let me give you
It's
an
not
example,
gonna-
Scary. Let me give you an
Brother,
example.
it's not going to move in front of you in real time. Do
Okay,
you
Scary,
understand?
let me
Do you
give you an
understand
example,
what you're
Scary.
Dude
saying?
is crazy.
Let me
He
give you an
literally
example,
said you gotta
Scary.
watch a plant grow. That's what he just said. Right
That's like seeing Florida on your phone. Like, let's say your mom went to Florida on vacation and she started sending you pictures of Florida. That's like you experiencing Florida through your phone and not being there in real time, but saying that, oh, Florida exists and it looks cool and all and stuff like that.
brother,
But you
it
in
says-
Kansas.
But look what it says. It says tectonic plate movement is conclusively proven by overwhelming consistent evidence from GPS, paleomagnetism, seismology, and geology. I mean, what else do we need right here, dude? Look at this. Mountain correlation. At convergent boundaries, colliding plates crumple, crust, or cause subduction, forming ranges. There you go.
What I said.
Has anyone, let me see this. Has anyone tried to unearth the layers of the mountains.
There's another verse too, real quick. Just let me read it real quick. And you see the mountains thinking them firmly fixed, while they pass as the passing of clouds. Quran 27-88. I don't know if that adds on to anything, but
Let me see what's going on. Come on, bro. Don't be in denial, brother. Don't do this in front of all these people. Tell them, Berlin. All right, so it says, yes, geologists excavate, map, and drill mountain layers. Example in the Himalayas and the Alps. Folded strata, thrust faults, and uplifted rocks directly to show tectonic collision and crustal shortening. Brother, this is what you were asking for. It says they do this.
wait, that aligns with the Quran anyways, though. That's what's crazy. That still aligns with the Quran.
But it's just saying the opposite of what you've been saying this
Hold
whole
on.
time.
I just pulled up another verse, though. Hold up. It's not finished. Quran 2788. Pull it up. Quran 2788.
Quran 2788.
I'm telling you, bro. The Quran is perfect, bro.
This is actually quite dumb.
It got the answers to everything, bro.
Let's see.
Y'all just hating on Islam because y'all stuck on the 6-year-old thing. That's all it is, really.
It says, as you see the mountains, thinking them motionless, while they will pass as the passing of clouds. It is the work of Allah who perfected all things.
Exactly. So the platonic chain, who's changing it? It's Allah.
Mountains are not motionless. They actually grow each year. It grows even longer and longer.
But look at this. Look at this translation. You will see the mountains and think they are firmly fixed, but they will float away like clouds.
That's tough. That's true though. Because if they move, they shift like that.
No, it says they're gonna float away.
They didn't say away. They're not saying it's going upwards. It's saying it's going away.
That's not. But that's the interpretation. That's not even what it means, though.
No, that's actually the Quran. Let me read the tafsir for this.
Yeah, read the real tafsir, because this ain't right, bro. I don't think so. Floating away. You mean floating away?
That's what I'm saying. Let me see.
I think that's a metaphor, though, to describe this beauty type.
Can I read Arabic for a second so I can see what it's talking about?
Yes. You want me to show it on the screen?
Yeah, please do.
All right, go ahead, right here.
Man, y'all tripping.
تحسبها جامدة وهي
Oh, now this dude trying to flex, acting like he good with Arabic and shit. Man, get out of here with this bullshit. I'm even leaving myself.
كل شيء. Yeah, it says تحسبها وجامدة وهي تمر, which means it moves. It doesn't say it's actually growing. It says it's moving. So it's
كل شيء وترى تحسبها
so just saying it's
تمر
Yeah, that's true though. That's true. That makes sense. That's true.
What does
That's
temuru
true.
mean?
They will it will pass.
it means move. It will move from one
it's gonna
side to
pass
another.
through.
What
It's
is
gonna
it
pass
saying?
through.
It was saying. But I
means
was
it will
saying,
pass.
does it mean they will pass, like they will cease to exist, or will they move? Like if
I think it's because they will move.
Like when I
'cause
say
it's-
somebody passed away, right? Like he passed. That doesn't mean he passed. That means he died, right?
well, it
So
says
which
while
one
they
is it?
pass as the passing of clouds. Kind of how. So that means moving. Because
مر
do clouds disappear?
السحاب.
Yes, they do.
Okay, maybe. Hold on. I don't know. Then I don't know. I gotta get back with you on this one.
So
I gotta get back with you on this one. I'll put myself in the blender. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap with myself. I ain't even know too much on that one. I ain't gonna cap. But
all good.
I just wanted to see because I thought back in the
But I
days.
thought, because
you know,
how can this be true if? So this is a contradiction from the other verse then, because the other verse says that the pegs are for stabilizing the earth and making it stationary. Where's that verse so we could compare?
78:6:7. What does that say?
79:32, I think, and 78:6:7.
Yeah.
Which one? 79 or 78?
79:32. Let's start there.
7.
78.
6:7 would be.
Or 68. 78:6:7. 6:7.
So it says here,
6, 7.
have we not made the earth a resting place and the mountains as stakes? The mountains as stakes to keep
They're
it
not
stable.
stakes. That's the problem. Yeah, they're the problem right there. It doesn't make any. Mountains are not supposed to be stakes that are keeping things stable.
Yo, Berlin is coming for me. Right?
But then you have the other verse is saying that it passes. So which one is it?
Yeah.
It's a contradiction.
This is why I told you, bro. The Quran says everything. I'm telling you, dude. There's no topic that I have not found yet that the Quran doesn't take both sides of the argument. Did you not know that the mountains definitely don't move? This proves that Allah is your creator.
Modern geology does not teach that.
And then you find another verse that says, did you not know that the mountains definitely move a lot? This also proves that Allah is your creator. That's how it works.
That's
Maybe
dumb.
it's part of the Mecca Medina thing. Maybe they didn't move during Mecca, and then in Medina they did move. That's how it works.
It reflects it. All I know is this reflects the ancient cosmological view that was debated among the interpreters at the ancient times, right? But me personally, that's why I believe it aligns with that. That's why I don't believe in the modern type of way they interpreted cosmology and stuff like that, and how they would, you know what I'm saying, tell you about a mountain in modern sense. You get what I'm saying? So all this bullshit and pseudoscience, I really don't care. It don't really matter to me. You feel me?
You feel me?
Can I ask something to this guy, Scary? I would love to know what he thinks of 2433.
Okay.
2433. Which one is
Yes.
that one?
It's Surah An-Nur, verse 33.
Okay, let me pull it up real quick.
I just want to see what the Tafsir says on this verse real quick too, while you guys are doing that. Because the important thing is, what would Ibn Kathir do? That's what we always have to ask ourselves.
What would Ibn Kathir?
You know what I'm saying?
Imagine if they made bracelets for
brothers. I
that.
love y'all,
in
brothers. For the
Mecca.
sake, I love y'all, brothers, for the sake of God, man. You know,
Who did
all
that?
y'all is beautiful. I love y'all, peoples, man, and I love to keep talking with y'all and chatting with y'all, man. I just love enjoying conversations for real, different
look,
points
here-
of view.
Here's
You
what
too,
Ibn
man.
Kathir says. And the mountains as pegs, meaning he made them as pegs to hold the earth in place. This is what I was talking about. Classical Muslims all believe that the earth was stationary. This is what he's saying. He made them as pegs to hold the earth in place, made it stable and firm. This is so that it may be suitable for dwelling and not quake with those who are in it.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. I agree with it. It's cool. Allah also says, don't follow what majority of the world thinks. That's what he says. So why would I follow what majority of the world thinks in terms of cosmology?
He also said though to Muslims that the Ummah will never like fall into misguidance, right?
No,
Something
he doesn't
like
say that.
Something like that. Who knows what I'm talking about?
Yes, he does.
That's not true. No, he says the ones that are upon truth, the ones that were upon truth will never fall into misguidance, as if they were, because Allah already knows predestination.
Danny, what does he say about the Ummah? What is it called when the Ummah believes something what is that, Ijma? I forgot the word.
Yeah, but you got to understand the
Consensus,
Quran is
it's
very
Ijma.
eschatological.
Ijma, right?
Eschatological.
Ijma what is Ijma? What is the significance of Ijma in Islam?
I'm not
means
sure, brother.
If the majority agrees, that means there is no dispute among anyone, and anyone who disputes it is the penalty for that is death.
Yeah.
Yeah, you right. I got to learn more, and I got to look into it because personally, me, man, I'm just learning a little bit more about Islam for real. But
So there it goes. Ijma is Islamic scholarly consensus on a religious ruling considered a key source of Sharia law. So the thing about this is that there was ijma about the fact that the earth was stationary. There was.
There were what?
There was ijma. There was consensus that the earth was stationary.
There was a fatwa in the 80s, weren't there? Until
I didn't know
someone
that.
actually went up there.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Then I'm rocking with him harder then. Because basically, like I said, I follow what the ancients. I follow the ancient cosmological order of things. Look at this book right here. I'm about to show you. I'm telling you right now, the ancients been knew this stuff that these modern pseudoscientists didn't know, or they knew, but they hid from the masses, basically. And this is what I believe about it for real. I believe that they basically worship Saturn, and this is a scam. Because look, the Earth's tilt, it goes 23.4 degrees from a 90-degree angle. That's 666. And then you got all these circumferences, the curvature, the traveling around the sun. All these things equal 666, man. And stuff.
Hold on, show it more. I just gave you big screen. Show it more.
That is
Look,
crazy.
this stuff is sus, bro. They covering this shit. It's a soul trap. It's to
Where
keep
did
you in
you
your
get
lower
that?
animalistic nature, man. Look, it was all Freemasons that designed it too. They pillaged, they colonized the world.
Can you show the cover? Can you show the cover of the
Can you
book?
show the
Of course,
cover
look,
of the book?
the book of wisdom. This is where you start on this basic
By
knowledge stuff.
Harry
Who
Harry
made that?
who?
Who made that?
Harry B. Joseph, man. Harry B.
Show,
Joseph,
show.
man.
Revival of Wisdom.
Yeah, screenshot that, man. Get you some wisdom, man. Some
So,
basic
brother,
knowledge.
why do you believe this, but not the scientists who are qualified and
Cause
and
look,
study
this is real.
and do?
This
Hold
is real
on, brother.
cosmology.
Just let me get my thought out, please. Why do you believe this guy, but you don't believe the scientists that study, that do the research, that go out and do the work, that have the teams that do the research?
Because the real
all of
scientists are the
I don't
elites.
understand. They go to school. They're actually qualified to speak about it. But you believe this guy.
Because the real
This is not even
scientists are the
coming from,
elites,
brother.
honey.
This is not even coming from your own head. You got it from another guy.
Honey,
Here, guys.
the real scientists are the elites, baby boo.
Hold on, look at this bridge. Look at this. So it was Ibn Baz, the Saudi Grand Mufti, issued statements and fatwas in the 1960s and published a book in 1982 affirming the earth is stationary and the sun revolves around it, based on literal Quran Hadith readings.
And it was flat.
He's called denying the sun's motion disbelief. That's what he called it.
And it was
He called it
flat, too.
kufar. Yeah.
And
I know
look,
it's flat,
and
too.
the dome on top, the dome, yo, skull. That's why they call it the dome, because that's part of the. You are the universe. That's why the universe. They, in the etymological sense, you break it down. The word is calling you. It says you inside of it. You are the universe. You just got to be able to access it, the God consciousness within you, type stuff. And that's what they don't teach you in mainstream religion. These mainstream religions have been occupied and infiltrated by the elites.
Brother, can I ask you, do you believe that hashish is haram?
Of course.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Of course, it's haram. Anything that destroys your mental state and your sobriety is haram.
It just sounds like you're on it, that's all.
I'm not on it. I'm telling you truth. You just don't know what you're talking about, honey.
Hold on,
you
Lucas.
rather
Hold on,
you
Lucas is
reject-
asking. Hold on, Lucas is asking a question in the comment here. Lucas, it's Quran 27:88. You see the mountains, thinking them motionless, why they pass as the passing of clouds. This is the moving one, and then this one 78:7. It says, and the mountains as stakes, the mountains to keep the earth stable. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah,
guys.
I already said that. It's a contradiction.
Right.
Yeah, but how come?
Yeah.
Wait, pull up 1519 real quick though.
I would like to know. I would like to know what he thinks about 2433.
1519. This one's a little strange. I ain't gonna cap at you.
It says, and the earth we have spread it and cast therein firmly set mountains and caused to grow. Yeah, so they're firmly set here. This is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Why is it firmly set over here, but then it moves over there?
Yeah.
Is that
And
a
by the way,
contradiction?
the word here, the word.
Hold up. Is that a contradiction? I'm fine.
Now we
Nah, that ain't a contradiction. Get out of here, bro. Brain about to
It's
entertain
working.
this. Islam DK, where you at, man?
Critical thinking wins the
shake at?
day.
We need a
No,
shake.
Critical
I'm
thinking
just watching you
wins
proving
the
Quran. Like, it's a very silly argument.
Hold
Nah,
on,
that's
man,
not a
look-
contradiction,
hold
bro.
on,
Get
Lucas-
up out of here, man. Hey,
Lucas-
bro.
Yeah, what's up? Critical thinking wins the day.
Lucas said he wants to come up. What's up, Lucas?
Yo, so for 27, can you go to 2788, the one you mentioned about it moving?
Yeah. This one right here.
Man, me and Scary Hour, man.
Can you read the ayah before it?
Before it, let me go. Hold on. And warn of the day the horn will be blown, and whoever is in the heavens and whoever is on the earth will be terrified. Oh, you see, they got you right here, bro. This is only on the last day, right, brother?
Yes. So that's why I don't know. These, no, with all due respect, but I don't know why Christians like to take things out of context.
This is not me, dude. That's your Muslim brother that said that.
Not you. I
Nah,
know.
that's me, Lucas. I don't know too much. I'm not knowledgeable on the Quran, brother.
No, I thought it was the Christian that said it.
Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know, but either way, though, I'm not that knowledgeable on the Quran, so that's so please forgive me if I make a mistake, brother.
No, not you. I thought it was a Christian.
Man, stop making that
But I
damn
don't know why
noise,
they were
bruh.
agreeing. It
Anyway,
sounds like the
Lucas-
last hour. What's going on, bro?
Lucas, let me ask you a question.
Man, why
When
you got
does-
12-year-olds on this shit, man?
Hold
Get
on.
up out of here.
Hold on.
I'd like to know if, about the
Brother Dot,
2433.
I'm gonna drop you for a little bit, okay? Hey, all right, Lucas. When does Allah descend to hear your prayers?
Oh my God, I've seen this argument. It's not a good one though.
It's a great one.
It's not okay on the
Come
third
on.
of the night, correct?
Yes, on whose night?
So why can't he come on the third of everyone's night? I don't understand that.
Because then that would mean he's always in the lowest heaven.
No, he can be whenever he wants.
Brother.
Uh,
Lock
do
in,
you-
brother. Lock in.
You know you can use them as plugins.
Brother, lock in, brother.
Stop it, bro.
Look, 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 look.
There's always night somewhere on or planet Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven. Doesn't this just prove that Muhammad didn't know that there was always night? Because either Allah is stuck at the lowest heaven at all times because it's always night somewhere, or he just didn't know that night was somewhere always on the earth. Which one do you think is more probable?
Let me see.
Brother, if the next one, if you can show 2433, I would like to know what he thinks about that.
Hold on a second. But you get what I'm saying, right, Lucas?
Oh yeah, I understand the question.
Man, what you drinking on Kool-Aid?
This is coffee.
Oh shit.
This late?
This it's early. Well, it's not early, but it's not super late for me right now.
Yeah. You live in the Midwest?
I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, but I'm not even gonna lie. Coffee. I be drinking coffee to go to sleep sometimes.
Nah, same here. Same here. Yeah, coffee be making me tired for real.
It be relaxing people.
Same here. Same here. Same here.
We got Mo
Yeah, I don't-
Ali. Mo, what up? Oh, your background's loud, Mo, but Lucas, what do you think, dude? I think this is showing something here.
Nah, I think you just a false ass little pretender ass boy.
Who, me?
Who?
Cause you just in denial, bro. At this point, bro,
What the hell happened, bro? We were cool all this whole time.
I gotta get your ass. I mean, we cool. We cool. But I'm gonna get your ass.
So he
one
doesn't
day.
have an
God.
argument, so he jumps to
Man,
personal
switched
assault.
on me. Correct.
Mashallah.
Nah, I'm gonna get your ass, man. You just in denial at this point, bro.
Hold on. Let's
I wish I could
get
sit with you, bro, but the Quran says I can't sit with disbelievers, man. If you was cool with the Muslims, I'd be cool with you, bro. But that's the thing, you're not cool with us.
I'm
so
cool with the bro. My best friend's a Muslim, dude. What are you talking about?
You can't. He would not be your best friend if he heard what
I
you doing to the
promise
Muslims.
you,
man.
my Muslim friend is because you know why? Because when me and him sit down in real life, we actually have honest conversations. I will
For real?
tell him my real doubts about things, and he will tell me his real doubts about things. We don't cap.
Yeah, I feel that. Y'all still cool though, huh?
So-
Yeah.
Scary. I mean, from what the shuyukh say, they say that, I mean, which is a fair argument, that they say that there is nothing like Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So we can't question how he does things, which is a fair argument.
So Trinity basically.
No, Trinity is like, that's insane, bro.
How? What's the difference?
Wait, he is kind of right though, because
If you guys could arbitrarily, if you guys could, no, Berlin, it's bromantic. Don't get it twisted, okay? It's bromantic. Look, if you guys could just appeal to mystery whenever you want, right? And you say, oh, yes, this obviously doesn't make sense, but anyway, Allah knows best. Why can't you say that to the Trinity?
Because the Trinity has a mix of weird things. Like, for example, Jesus praying to himself. Like, Jesus is God praying to God. That never made sense to me.
Let me ask you a question so I can show you the ridiculousness because I haven't really fully explained it. This is saying, if you take it to its fullest extent, that Allah is always below the highest heaven. I can't think of a more blasphemous thing to say.
No, bro.
Huh?
Wait, it says that he's there for the whole night?
Brother, listen, hear me out. Okay. I
No,
see
I'm just
what's
asking.
going on.
No, really,
I
I'm
got
just
you.
asking.
I got you. So hear what it's saying. Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven, right? And then it says here, he continues like this till day breaks. So he's there the whole night, okay? And the problem with it is this moment in time, the ending of the third part of the night until daybreak, if you're here on the earth, when the sun, it looks like it's rotating, this moment in time is always happening somewhere.
You know what I'm
So
going to
yes.
say?
Hold on. So yes, he would be always in the lowest heaven according to this. Thank you for
All right,
subscribing.
but again, like I said, I mean, it's God. What can I say?
So so you're okay with saying that Allah is always in the lowest heaven?
I'm not saying that, but there's a way that God does it that I don't know.
Okay, so this is ridiculous at face value, no?
Okay, it's God, bro. It's God.
Is it God? Because if God is always in outer space, I don't know if that's God anymore. Because you know what the lowest heaven means, right?
No.
Okay, let me show you. Lowest heaven. Remember, Allah descends to the lowest heaven. What is that? Let's see where that is.
ELL.
Here, look at this. Quran 37, verse 6. We have adorned the lowest heaven with stars. So the lowest heaven is actually outer space. So
No, but it just says we have adorned it with stars. It doesn't say it's space.
Oh, you want to see that it's space? Here, Tafsir. Right here. Where am I? My people of the earth. Yeah, here we go. Allah tells us that he adorned the lowest heaven with the heavenly bodies for those among the people of the earth who look at it.
Okay. Okay.
What do you get from that?
Let me see. Well, you're looking at Ibn Kathir, right?
Hey, Lucas. Allahu Alam.
Allahu Alam.
Wait, so he could be around space, but not Earth itself?
I know a Christian isn't asking how, bro. Come on, stop.
Brother, I'm waiting for an answer. What's the answer? Allahu
Okay,
Alam?
wait, can I look at it, bro? Damn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
Dr.
Phil.
UC. Dr. UC. He said I'm talking with low tier Muslims. Come up. Come up, high tier. Let's hear your explanation.
Damn, I'm a low tier Muslim?
Yeah.
That's what UC said. That's what your brother is saying in the comments. Come up, Dr. UC. I think this is the week
Hello?
of, this is the year of the doctor. We had God Logic. He wrecked another doctor the other day, and now we got Dr. UC. He wants to get wrecked. We're gonna call this the year of the doctor. Come up, doctor.
He's still in the universe, but he's not around Earth itself. So he's still in space-time, but he's not touching Earth itself.
Look at this. The stars and planets in the sky give light to the people of the earth.
He's still in space-time.
So in this outer space, this is where Allah descends to every night, and he's there at all times listening to your prayers. And then for those who say that that's not Allah, look what he says here. Hold on, Allah, where's my hadith at? Where's my hadith at? God damn, man, I always lose my space in the hadith.
Space-time and on its throne itself.
Where'd the hadith go that I just had got up, guys? All right, here we go. Look at this. Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven. For those who say that this is not Allah, to the lowest heaven when 1/3 of the first part of the night is over, and says, what does he say when he's in the lowest heaven? I am the Lord. I am the Lord.
You know, one mistake you are doing here is that, can you hear me?
Yes, brother. I'm just playing a soundtrack. I'm just playing a soundtrack. Who's at a racetrack right now? Who's that? That's Mo Ali. All right, go ahead, brother. Keep going. Keep going, brother.
Yeah, what I was saying is that the mistake you are doing here is that you are comparing Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to yourself.
No, I'm
right?
not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, because you are saying this is...
Let me ask you this.
Is
there something... Hold on, brother, hold on. Is there something wrong with me saying... Hold on. Is there something wrong with me saying Allah descends to the lowest heaven? Something wrong with me saying that?
Yeah, because you are
there
questioning the howness of...
No,
hold
brother.
on. Can I complete?
Brother, let me just... Again, is there something wrong... Is there something wrong with me saying Allah descends to the lowest heaven?
There's nothing wrong with that. The thing is that you are questioning the how. The thing is that you're questioning the howness of
I'm not
this.
questioning the howness. I'm saying However Allah wants to descend to the lowest heaven, he can do that.
Yes, I mean, like, what's your contention with that?
I think that that's not befitting of a God to say that he's
Why is
always
not
low.
befitting?
Because he's always low, in a sense.
Okay. First of all, there is a different of opinions within scholarship regarding this,
Oh,
because
I bet
some of the
there is.
scholars they're saying,
There better be.
can I, bro, can
better
I
be a
finish
difference.
saying something?
There better be a difference in opinion.
Why you are cutting me off?
Go ahead, brother.
Bye, host. Thanks for having me. I have to
Yeah,
drop.
take
Bye,
care.
everybody.
Okay.
Take care, sis.
Yeah,
But brother, can you get out from
some
under the
schol-
tunnel? Your background is loud as hell.
brother, I cannot. I'm sorry.
Well, because like I can't hardly make you out. You're interrupting the live, dude. Just hold on. Let another Muslim talk for a second. Give me a second. I gotta read this super chat. Hold on.
Hey,
don't
what's
trust
up,
US
man?
Muslims. If America was attacked by an Islamic state, they wouldn't stand for America. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's true. What do you guys think about that? If America was attacked by a Muslim country, would you guys stand with America or the Muslim country? Muslim.
With the Muslim country.
See?
There are Americans who are studying with Israel, even though it's not their country.
See? So he was right. Brother,
No,
all right,
that's a
I'm
good point.
sorry.
I mean,
Hold on.
Americans fight for
I
Israel.
gotta
but
drop
they
you.
don't-
Mo, I gotta drop you because it's too loud back there. All right, go ahead. Whoever else is Muslim, you're next.
It's more Sharia.
Yeah, what's up, man?
So would you
Go
focus
ahead.
on Sharia law or the third?
Is he opening another topic?
Hold on. Danny, hold on. Go ahead, Muslim man. What'd you say?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up?
What's the topic?
Right now, we're talking about Allah is always low,
No,
in a sense.
no.
what
Not
it
in
says.
any sense he is low.
Says right here.
Allah descended.
Every
Okay,
night to the lowest
he
heaven.
descend. Okay, he descend in a way that fit His Majesty.
So he's low in a way that
No.
Huh?
He descend in a way that fit His Majesty
I
and
got
glory.
you. I got you. So Allah is low in a way that befits His Majesty. That's what you're saying.
Not low. Look,
So where are you when you descend?
are you just rage baiting like this thing or what?
No, I'm seriously. I've been
So-
asking this question for a week, and I have yet to get a good.
So
answer.
there is a
And matter of fact, for anybody who knows Rabbi.Omar2, in other words, Muslim Lighthouse, he said he had the answer to this. So we're waiting him, Umar, and Yaqub, whoever they are.
wait. So since when you compare like descending to being low?
What do you
Because
think
being low
descending
is like okay.
What do you think
When
descending
you say
means, brother?
when you say low, that's just an insult. When you
No,
say
I'm
like
not.
descending,
Brother, what does it say right here? What is this right here? Low. What
I
is
don't
this?
I don't read
Says
by
low.
one word. I read the whole thing, right?
Yeah, read the whole thing then. You want me to make it bigger? Here.
It's not like no.
look.
You read.
Allah,
are you
let's
like
read it all.
focusing on?
No, let's read the whole
are
thing.
You focusing,
Look,
are you focusing
Allah
on one
descends-
word?
Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven. When 1/3 of the first part of the night is over, He says, I am the Lord, who is there to supplicate me. And it says, He continues like this till day breaks.
So what's your contention with that? Because He descend?
It says Allah goes low.
Goes low?
Yes.
Okay. I hope you get another argument. That's not it.
So Allah being low is not a bad argument for you?
Yeah,
You're okay with
that's
that? You're
that's
like,
the
I'm
worst
okay with
argument.
that. I'm okay with
That's the
Allah
worst
being low.
Worst argument I've heard. Like
Oh,
this
really?
here. Is this one right there. Like there is difference between like
He's
low
laughing
and
Why are
descending.
you laughing, brother? Why are you laughing right now?
It's because you're funny, man.
It's because it's true, right? Just be honest. It's true.
It's not. It's
You
just
can-
like
you
it's
feel
not
it,
an
you feel it.
argument you would bring to a Muslim
Why not?
because it's just
So,
stupid.
Let me reword it differently. Okay, let's forget that Allah is low. Anyway, He's low, but let's forget that for a second. Allah descends every night. So now we're going to talk about Allah is definitely low, but when is he low? Okay? It says every night. What does this mean, brother? Every night.
It literally means every night. Like at the last part of the night, he would descend and
be low.
in a way that fit his majesty. No, look, there's a difference, man. Like you can die on that hill. It's okay.
Brother, but where is this lowest
Just
heaven?
like a stupid argument.
No, brother. Okay, where is the lowest heaven? Where is that at?
The lowest heaven? Look, you mean like nobody knows where is the lowest heaven?
Yes, they do.
Nobody
Yes,
can
they
tell
do.
you where is it.
Yes, they do, brother.
Who can tell you where is it?
Right here. The lowest heaven is where the stars are. Indeed, we have adorned the nearest heaven with the adornment of stars. Indeed, we have adorned the lowest heaven with stars. So where the stars are,
Nobody sees the lowest heaven. What are you talking about?
nobody sees the stars.
No, nobody sees the lowest heaven. Like it's very far
look
out
what
of our universe.
You know I'm reading the Quran, right? This is the Quran. This is Quran 37 verse 7. Allah says, we have adorned the lowest heaven with stars. Have you ever seen stars?
Yeah, it's not like the stars itself.
It's not the stars?
It's containing the stars. It's just way bigger. You can't even see it.
Brother, have you ever seen stars?
I've seen stars. Like I'm seeing
Okay.
stars. Like you know.
So Allah is telling you what you're seeing is what is adorning the lowest heaven.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
the
fine.
interior, it's the interior decoration of the lowest heaven.
So what do you mean? You mean like the star is like the lowest heaven? What do you mean exactly?
Brother, it says right here, Allah has adorned. Do you know what adorn means?
Stop being a robot and start like interpreting or like say whatever you want to say.
I'm the robot?
Yeah, you're being a robot.
What does adorn mean?
Mean like a brighten,
No, adorn means to decorate.
decorate or brighten
Okay.
something. Yeah.
So Allah says he decorates the lowest heaven with stars. So have you ever
what
seen
did
stars?
Yeah. So what do you understand from this? Because you totally have different understanding than I
Okay,
do.
so what if I tell you that I decorate my room with basketballs, right? I decorate my room with basketballs. If you've seen the basketballs, have you seen my room?
What?
Oh my God. I decorate my room with basketballs. If you've seen the basketballs, have you seen my room?
Not necessary.
Okay, let's confirm then. Do you know what a tafsir is?
Yeah, I know what tafsir is, but wait a second. So I want to make something clear. Like if you can let me talk. So who can tell us like how did Allah descend? Like if you go to tafsir, there is only 3 people can tell you how Allah descend. Whether it's somebody who saw him descend, and or somebody who actually saw something like Allah descend, or someone who say the truth, like his prophets,
Like
actually saying how he descend, right?
What about
But
Muhammad?
none of these 3 people have actually said anything about how he descend.
What about Muhammad? Could Muhammad
He
tell
didn't
you?
say. He didn't say how. He didn't say how.
He didn't say how?
No.
Let me ask you a question. Is descending, would that be a property of how? Because think about it. What we're trying to figure out is how does Muhammad get to the lowest heaven, right? That's what we're trying to ask.
Muhammad or Allah.
I mean Allah. Allah, sorry. So we're trying to figure out
How?
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out how
yeah.
Allah got to the lowest heaven. That's the question. Muhammad
Yeah,
says
good-
that
good
Allah
luck-
got
good-
there by descending. That is the answer. He told us that's how he does it.
Yeah. Good luck with like finding out how. Just
What do
done
you-
with it.
What do you mean? Allah got to the lowest heaven by descending. That is the how.
Yeah. You see, it's a problem now. You're getting into an issue.
I'm getting into
The how. the how we don't know. I told you who can tell you the how.
What do you mean the how, brother? Look, again, if I tell you, hey, I'm going downstairs, right? And then you say how, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna descend.
Yeah.
That's how.
You see, that's the problem when a human starts to.
If I say I'm gonna descend, that's the how, no?
Well, Allah does not descend like you do.
Who told you? Muhammad said he descended. I don't know. Talk to
Yeah,
Muhammad.
not the same way you do it.
I don't care if it's the same way. Obviously, maybe he flies, right? And I would have to just jump. But anyway, he's
You see,
descending.
oh, that's crazy, man. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, that's crazy.
Can I?
Shubaha. No, play.
Can I?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
So I have another conundrum that I wanted to actually talk to you about. You know about the verse where it says that God has descended iron.
It says
in the
descending.
Quranic
Please
verse.
tell me it says descending in that verse.
Anzalna. It says anzalna. So the word means brought it down.
Let's pull that
So-
up. Oh, okay. It doesn't say
So hold on,
descending.
let me.
If it said
Oh,
descending,
no.
that would-
I'm talking about no. It's in Surah Al-Hadid, verse 25, I think. Hold on, let me remember where.
Oh, Hadid, where's that at? What up, Berlin?
What up, my brother? Hey, you forgot to ask him an important part of the question, man. You didn't ask him if he's descending to the lowest heaven all the time. When is he on his throne or anywhere else ever?
I swear I was gonna get there, but he didn't stay long enough.
So it's
Oh
Surah
my
57.
God.
But Berlin, you remember
So-
when you said this argument wasn't gonna do nothing? You remember that, right?
Wait, I
So it's-
did? No, I never thought
Yeah.
this argument down. When?
Remember, man,
Chap-
yeah. Hold on
chapter
a second. Hold on a
57.
second. Hold on a second. Berlin, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm a DM you. I'm a DM you about that. Never mind. Never mind. All right, go ahead, brother. What'd you say, Danny? Or
It's
what was
chapter. It's chapter 57,
that? Chapter 57.
verse 25.
57:25. Okay. Oh, my bad. You could unmute yourself, Berlin. I didn't mean to mute you. It said,
No,
We
you
have
didn't
already
mute me. I muted myself.
okay, cool. We have already sent our messengers with clear evidences, and sent down with them the scriptures and the balance that the people may maintain their affairs in justice. We sent down iron, wherein is great military might. What?
So,
Great military
so
might.
I'm
okay. Go ahead.
so I'm sure you've heard that Muslims say, "Oh, you see, it's saying that we've sent down iron from." Which shows the accuracy where iron is actually brought from a comet when it binded with the planet and all that sort of stuff. And the word it's used here is anzalna, okay, which means we have sent down. So, but here's the funny. Yeah. So
This one.
so that's it. Yes, right there.
Okay, and what does that mean?
So that means sent down, like literally sent down. So the Muslims like to use a scientific miracle where, because according to scientists, the comet comes down into Earth and then it binds together with the Earth, and that is made of iron.
See, brother, how could a man have known that 1400
okay.
years ago, brother? That's the miracle, brother.
Now here's the funny thing. Let's forget the fact that the Egyptians believed that. And they were also worshiping comets because of their iron as well. Let's forget about that. So now I want you to go to chapter. 39:6.
So that means sending down iron to use for weaponry or something?
Correct.
Sounds like, yeah.
So the irons. Yeah. So who cares about making steel chairs for big fat people?
Yeah, pretty much. 'Cause I saw a military at that point.
So,
so-
now go to 39:7.
39:7.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is what I this is kind of my argument to that, is that doesn't Allah send everything down?
39:6.
39:6.
39:6.
Okay.
So,
He created you from one soul and then he made from it its mate, and he produced from you the grazing livestock 8 mates. He creates you in the womb of your mothers.
So I want you to go to the Arabic because the Arabic is the English is mistranslated. You see the word there is anzalna, nazalna. So wa anzala, you see, and wa anzala just down there. Yep, right next to it, right there. No, right here. See, and he said,
it's the same word.
So same word. Okay, that means that cows were even sent from outer space. So if you're gonna tell me that's a scientific miracle, how do you explain the fact that your God brought cows from outer space? Like, that's crazy.
Muslims come
That's
up.
crazy.
Yes, brother, that's the miracle, you dumb Christian pagan. That's the miracle, brother.
Yeah, we might have to run this one for a whole week also, dude. Bro, Berlin, do you know Yakub and what's his other name? His homie? Omar?
Goofy clout chasers that think they know philosophy.
I'm trying to get them to come up here, man. But no lie, I might have to run this argument for a week right here. We sit down.
Run it on them. Don't let them escape with the philosophical mumbo jumbo. Keep it real straightforward. That's their weakness.
So we sent down the cattle. The guys, we sent down the cattle.
There is a dilemma itself because you can't
Guys, cattle from outer space. Matter of fact, that is the topic for today. We about to switch it. Hold on a second. We about to definitely switch it. Cattle from outer space, bro. That's the topic for today. I need the verses.
So it's
Hold on.
Gabriel that brings a cattle in space, in Earth itself, and there is Allah in space and time, but he cannot access Earth.
Hold on. This is gonna be great. Quran teaches cattle from outer space. Oh my God.
So if they ever say that you know the iron was sent down from space, and because of that verse, then say, okay, are you going to agree to this verse where it says that cattle was sent from space?
Brother, this is a W. I might have to run this for a week.
That's so weird.
We definitely might run this from outer. Yeah, check this. Which one? Hold on.
Could you say he spit out cattle DNA from space?
This is gonna be great. I know a good argument when I hear one, and this is definitely one. Because this is gonna be, I'm gonna basically be like, yeah, do mountains come, or does iron come from outer space? And if they say yes, they automatically lose. They lost the whole argument.
Exactly.
No, but you have to say for military use.
I got another one for you, but it's nothing to do with space or anything or cosmology. But there's another thing. It's on 2433.
Hold on a second. Another one? Bro,
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Well, it's a conundrum, but it's not nothing to do with cosmology. But it's you know, it's the Quran is so vaguely clear that it causes some problems once you read this verse 2433.
Hold on a second. I just gotta make my new background because this is gonna be the topic. This is gonna be the topic for today.
No disrespect. So Berlin Bull, your Berlin mom came from space, my friend.
What did he just say? What did he just say?
Berlin cow came from space.
Who are you talking about?
No, I thought Berlin Bull, Berlin cow.
Did you just say? Okay. What the hell's wrong with you?
Weirdos.
Of course.
My bad, Phoenix. I dropped the wrong person. Bro, why are you guys such trash human beings, bro? Anyway. Just because you can't deal with your religion, bro. Deal with your religion first, bro. We're not forcing you to believe this. Does your book say this or not? Does the book say that cows come from outer space? Yes. It's not our fault. We're trying to help you here. Don't blame us.
but
There we go. This might be the one right here. Whoop. All right. There we have it, guys. All right, guys, this is the topic for today. Where are the Muslims at? Calling all Muslims. The Quran teaches that cattle come from outer space. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Win $500. What was the other verse, brother, that you wanted to talk about?
24:33.
24:33. Let's see what we got here. All right. But let them who find... Oh, wait, I got to put it on the screen. 1 second. But let them who find not the means for marriage abstain from sexual relations until Allah enriches them from his bounty. And those who seek a contract for eventual emancipation from among whom your right hand possesses, then make a contract with them if you know there is within them goodness, and give them from the wealth of Allah which he has given you. And do not compel your slave girls to prostitution, if they desire chastity, to seek thereby the temporary interest of worldly life. And if someone should compel them, then indeed Allah to them their compulsion, forgiving and merciful. What does this mean?
So, by the way, the bracket is not there.
Right.
So if you read it, and if someone should compel them, then indeed Allah is after their compulsion forgiving and merciful. So who is Allah forgiving and merciful to?
Okay. I don't get what's going on.
Is it
here,
the-
though. What's the point of this?
Well, who is Allah being merciful to? The one who is compelling, or the one who is being compelled?
Can you give me the whole context of what's happening here?
Well. The thing is, it's not mentioning who Allah is being forgiving to. Is it the person who
I
is
got
being?
that, brother. But
who
before
is
that,
pimping-
just what's happening in this verse? Who's Allah talking about, and what?
Oh, it's talking about how to treat your slaves.
Okay.
So if you want to put your slave into prostitution, and if she's willing, then that's okay. But if you compel him, then says Allah is forgiving and merciful.
Oh, look at this.
But Allah doesn't say.
Hold on. Okay, I get it now. It says, do not force your slave girls into prostitution, right? And when they themselves wish to remain honorable in your quest for short-term gains of this world. Although if they are forced, God will be forgiving and merciful to them. Oh, but it's talking about to them, though.
No. To them is not the word. The word to them is not there.
No.
So no, it's in brackets. It says Allah is just forgiving and most merciful. It doesn't say to whom that he's forgiving.
That would be crazy.
And most merciful too. So is Allah a pimp? That says is that he says that that the guys who are pimping out the girls are okay because they're Allah's forgiving to them, or is it to the one who's actually being pimped?
Hold on, let me see. Where can I'm gonna see what the tafsir says about this, because that would be crazy. But Allah, if I'm being charitable, I'm not sure if that's what that means. But let me just. Allah will enrich them. Upright, whose aim of buying freedom and who fights the sake of Allah. This was recorded. Chase if one is not able to get married. The command to grant slaves a contract of emancipation. Yeah, because he's basically even talking about emancipation here, so that would be good, no?
Yeah, but the problem is, in that particular instance of that verse, when he says Allah is most forgiving, who is he being forgiving to? The one who is compelling?
It sounds like the slaves.
That would be correct if it said that. It doesn't say that. It keeps it open.
But even that's weird.
But if you read...
Well, but literally before that, he says you're not allowed to force them. It says right here, and force not your slave girls to prostitution.
Yeah, but then it says, but if you're compelled, that because maybe you want some money.
I don't know. This is.
And
I would definitely not run this. This would be. I could see an easy way out of this argument. Among the people of Jahalela, there were some whom, if he had a slave girl, he would send her out to commit zina and would charge money for that. Right? That's pimping. Which he would take out from her every time. What the hell? When Islam came, Allah forbade the disbelievers to do that. The reason why this ayah was revealed, according to the reports of a number of earlier and later scholars of tafsir, had to do with Abu, whatever the hell his name is. He had slave girls whom he used to force into prostitution, so that he could take their earnings because he wanted them to have no children with which he could enhance his status, or so be claimed. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's saying that, brother. That's all. I don't think so. Abdullah bin Ubay, slave girl whose name was revealed, narrated concerning. This was revealed about a slave belonged to Abdullah bin, whose name was, he used to force her. Okay, he's just repeating this. And saying compel. But if anyone compels them, then after such compulsion, Allah is often forgiving. Here's the part. Most merciful. Something similar. I heard that Allah knows best. This ayah was revealed about two men who used to force. Why do they keep repeating the story? One of them was called May Mother Muda, were in this situation, and the mother came to the Prophet and told him about that. Then Allah revealed, force not your slaves to zina, meaning if they want to be chaste, which is case, meaning from the money they earned, they messenger, the process is a fortune teller, according to another report. The earnings, goddamn. Meaning towards them. Okay, here we go. Allah is oft most forgiving, meaning towards them, as has already been stated in the hadith narrated from Jabir ibn. The earnings of the prostitute are evil. The earnings of the cupper are evil. And the price of the dog is evil. The Messenger of Allah forbade the money earned by the cupper, the prostitute, and the fortune teller, according to another report. Yeah, but who's the them here? As has already been stated, hadith ibn
Exactly.
Ta'ala narrated that Ibn Abbas said, if you do that, Allah is often forgiving, and their sin will be the one of who forced them to do that. And their sin will be on the one who forced them to do that. Yeah, so he's talking about the slaves are forgiven, brother.
So that's the tafsir. But the verse itself, the Quran itself does not say that. You have to go to a tafsir to say that.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing about it for me is that the reason why I go to these people, because the classical scholars usually seem to take the most like literal interpretation of things.
Yeah, but isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that the Quran itself doesn't say that? You have to go to a tafsir to actually get an actual
I don't know.
definition. But seriously, the word doesn't actually say that in the Arabic.
I don't know. It doesn't seem strong enough for me. Yeah, so we're still looking for Umar and Yaqub to come up. We're talking about today the scientific miracles in the Quran. We're talking about the scientific miracles in the Quran, guys. Did Allah send mountains and iron from outer space? Lucas says Itachi is live. Why not go debate her, because she's a trash human being now? Any other question? Tell her to come up here. She can come up here.
Itachi is live. Why not go debate her? As if she's some kind of brother. She's been baked dozens of times on her live, embarrassed, humiliated. But
Itachi,
delusional or
yeah.
something?
So I'll give you. He says how? How is she trash? There's videos of Itachi going around telling her whole chat. Oh, now I'm getting restrictions because I said that. Great. Anyway, she has. I've seen videos of Itachi going around where she says to her whole chat, "Hey chat, 21, put 21 cops in the chat. Hey chat, for a whole minute, put 21 cops in the chat." You think I'm gonna subject myself to somebody like that to go on their panel? No, she can come here and get it. She can come here and get the business.
What kind of business, brother? Astaghfirullah.
How many Christians do you think would ever say something like that about Muslims? If this was the other way around, if this was 21 Muslims that got their head taken off, you think Christians would say, "Oh yeah, 21, put 21 Muslims in there"? You think they would say that?
I think it's very cute and noble of you guys to try to guilt trip them with these by appealing to their morals and values, but they don't have any, brother. They don't have any.
No, I'm not trying to guilt trip them. You think I give a damn? This is not about them. This is me. They're asking me why I don't talk to her.
No, I said appeal to their morals and values because I've heard some of the brothers.
I'm not appealing to
bring
their
this
morals
up.
and values. No, I'm not appealing to their morals and values.
Generally speaking.
No,
You're
not
not the
even
only
generally.
one.
There are
I
other
hear-
there are other people who do it, but I don't. I know they're trash,
Yeah.
and they know they're trash.
Yeah, I've been hearing people saying, "Oh, how can you talk to people that say 21 cops?" Well, these guys are known scumbags. They don't care.
Oh yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
no. Amongst other Muslims, yeah, of course, that's definitely true. Yeah, you're right. Some Christians do tell other Muslims like, "Why would you talk to a Muslim like that?" They don't care. They all do it. How many videos have I seen? I've seen nurses even say it is haram to save a kafir, even if you work in a hospital in real life. There was a sister who came up on a Muslim panel and she was like, "Hey brothers, is it haram for me to do CPR on a kafir if he's dying?" And they were like, "Oh hell no, sister, you let that kafir die because then if he
You
continues,
taking
and
this
another
stuff
kafir
too
gets born."
far, bro. You stretching this stuff.
What am I stretching, bro?
Because you taking things like you making it feel like no one focuses on these issues really. You just making these issues more like because
Bridge,
like in
are
the
you,
Islamic
Bridge,
bro,
are
you
you
have
a
to
revert?
understand.
You sound like a revert.
Listen.
You're a
Like,
revert, aren't you?
no. I was born in a Muslim family household, but I left Islam, then came back to Islam. Like I became agnostic, then came back to Islam. So what I'm trying to tell you is all these issues you bring up, no one's focusing on these in their
Brother,
ummah,
you
bro.
keep saying no one, but we have videos of people doing it and saying the things that I'm telling
This
you.
is
It
not
does happen.
fair to be doing this stuff because I can bring up.
No.
Even if they're not doing it, brother, it's part of the doctrine. Just because they're bad practicing Muslims doesn't mean it's not
That's
part
not
of the
that's
doctrine,
not the
part
problem.
of the theology. That's not an excuse, bro.
No, the Quran. You have to understand. The Quran is a universal position. It established a main, very core theological principle.
I
Hold
agree
on,
with.
let me finish. Damn it, I can't even finish in this panel, bro.
Hold on, he's
So
Muslim. Go ahead.
the Quran establishes a very core theological principle, which is the unity and understanding that there is one God, right? That's what Muslims
That's
unite
not,
on.
but
And
Bridge,
that Prophet Muhammad
Bridge,
and all the
that's not,
prophets
no,
said the same
Bridge,
thing.
no,
That's
Bridge,
as simple-minded. That's as simple as what Muslims be thinking.
No. What the
Bro,
Quran says is
I'm finna get on your top head.
that's how they gaslight you. That's how they
Booty
gaslight
stain
you.
looking at top head ass.
That's how they gaslight you. Turn your camera on. That's how they gaslight you. They say, one God, come here, come get this one God. And then you get there and they're like, haha, now you got to believe in touching kids.
No, Bridge is right. You guys are cherry picking. You guys are cherry picking. Bro.
See, you know you.
Hold on, Bridge. Let your brother talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I agree with Bridge. Like you guys are cherry picking.
What are we cherry picking, dude? What are we cherry picking?
Like you're missing like the whole point of like.
Let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this.
The main tenets of the religion.
Where's the
religion?
anybody
Like
know?
I can go on. Wait, hold on. I can go on a live and cherry pick things from the Bible that don't make sense in modern day.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. What's the hadith where Allah says, I have been commanded to fight until everyone says there is no God but Allah?
I think it's chapter 9, verse.
It's hadith.
Verse
It's hadith.
111. Oh, it's hadith. Oh, shit. Could be anything.
Because these guys are talking about, who knows it? I know Danny knows it or somebody. Somebody put it in the comments for me. I saw it. We were reading it yesterday. Because this guy's making it sound like we're like, hold on. Look at this, brother. Matter of fact, here's one. Until the hour will not be established. Look at this. Sahih Bukhari 2926. Okay. This is not cherry picking. This is central. This is central to your theology. Allah's apostle said, the hour will not be established until you fight with the Jews. What are you talking about? This is cherry picking?
I mean, there's many. Okay.
At what point, dude? Like, there's just stop being a cupcake Muslim, dude. Muhammad was not like you. He's literally telling you this is a prophet telling you directly. The hour will not be established. So you know what you're doing right now, Ed? You're stopping the hour from being established with your sweet cupcake nonsense. Do you want to do that? You're trying to get in the way of the hour?
Damn, that's deep.
Huh?
That's deep, twin.
Why are you getting in the way of the hour for, Ed? Get out the way, dude. Take your thumb off the hour, dude.
Right. Okay. All right. Okay, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye bye. Okay.
That's two for
Excuse
the day.
me. Excuse
Price
me.
it up.
What up, bro? You know what I want. Thank you.
This is for all you Muslims right here. The hour will not come until you fight with the Jews, guys. So are you fighting with the Jews?
Stop trying to duck that smoke. Stop trying to duck that
yeah.
smoke with Uncle Juju and them.
Yeah, are you saying that the Quran is peaceful? Well, then you're getting in the way of the hour then, dude.
Yeah, stop ducking that smoke with them Jews, man.
The hour will not be established until you fight the Jews, guys. What's happening here?
Ducking the Jews is crazy, dog.
Isn't that crazy? Muhammad knew you guys were going to be ducking, so he gave you this prophecy right here.
Muhammad would never duck the Jews like this.
Muhammad would never, exactly. I don't know what's going on, guys. That's because, you know, like when I think about Medina, like I found out late that Medina was actually a Jewish city.
Oh yeah, before he got there? Oh
yeah, it was Jewish. So it was the first Israel-Palestine situation.
Damn.
It was. Muhammad migrated over to Medina, started getting some influence. He was like Mamdani, and then he told all the Muslims from Mecca to migrate over too, and then they started to take over.
These comps are crazy. Mamdani.
And then they displaced all the Jews in Medina. That's exactly what happened. Then he displaced everyone in Medina, then came back to Mecca, displaced everyone there, then displaced all the Jews in the Arabian Peninsula. Why are you guys mad about displacement? That's what you guys been doing this whole time. No, he didn't. What do you mean, no, he didn't? Come up, Lucas. Let's talk about it. No, he didn't. Look, here, where's the other hadith?
Do you know the story of how he started off from Mecca, then he went to Medina? Do you know what really happened in that story?
Tell it, brother.
So it originally started. So when he was 40 years old, he got this apparent revelation from Jibreel, and then when he started preaching it to the people of Mecca, they said, "Who are you? Like, this is a joke now." So this is what he said. He said, it's going to be the Jews and the Christians and the Muslims fighting against the polytheists. This is how the story began. And then he was convincing them, saying, I am the prophet for the Arabs. Okay? And when he told the Jews this, the Jews were like, bro, there is no prophet for the Arabs. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Get out of here. Leave. So then when he went to Medina, he said to the little group that he had, right? He said, okay, it's not going to be the Jews. It's going to be the Christians and the Muslims against the polytheists and the Jews. That's what he said. Then when he started getting prominent in Medina, he went to the Christians and he said, I am the prophet for the Arabs. The Christians turned around and said, bro, there is no prophet for the Arabs. Like, who are you?
Yeah.
Like, get the hell out of here, man. So then all of a sudden, the narrative switched. Then it became, okay, it's now the Muslims against everyone.
Yep.
This is why this came out.
Yep.
Brother, can you check out this hadith and tell me what you think about it?
Which one? Sunnah, that one in the comments?
Yes.
Okay. But let me just read this one real quick. I will expel the Jews and the Christians from the Arabian Peninsula and will not leave any but Muslim. Is this the first, what do you guys call it? This is the Nakba. Is this the Nakba that he's describing right here?
Damn, insane. Insane comp. These comps are out of here. W comps.
I just remembered something. Hold on. Have you seen Berlin Bull's video where he talks about how... where he talks about China, if I can't get it out, where he talks about chain of narrations. He goes, "Oh, we're supposed
Oh
to
yeah,
believe."
yeah. What did he say? He's like,
Which part
No,
did
he
you
said
like?
something about you think I'm going to believe some guy called Ibn this and Faham that and all these.
no, but
Right.
there was something
I-
else that he said. He said,
Yeah, what was it?
The Yelp review.
Yelp review. That's what it was. They all got good Yelp reviews. This
No,
guy
but
was
you
de-
said Berlin Bull. You said something about like, who am I supposed to believe? Ibn this, some guy called Ibn Fibn, and then another guy, or something like that.
like
Bro,
the guy.
the audacity of them to criticize our chain that's like 3 people long, and then they got the CVS receipt chain the size of a laundry list, 36 Ibns and Abus, and supposedly they all been
Australia, we say
verified.
the Woolworths one, cuz the Woolworths or the Coles.
As if the person that's compiling the chain could not have just made it all up. That's the part I don't
Right.
get.
Mind you, it was all under Muslim control. It was controlled by the
Right,
same group of
right.
people. They could have did whatever they wanted to
So,
it.
so if I wanted some sort of legislation passed, all I would have to do is write a hadith and put a bunch of names on top. Like, what are you talking
Exactly.
about?
That's the difference between an open transmission and a closed transmission. See, they
Right.
like to criticize the Christian form because it's open. They don't realize they're
That
losing
helps.
out because of it.
Exactly. Yep. This is why there were over 600,000 hadiths that were just trashed.
Yeah,
Because
can you
clearly people-
imagine all the ones they haven't translated yet, Scary? This is only the ones they translated so far. Imagine all the stuff that hadn't been translated yet.
Yeah, because they only translate the stuff that they think is like good, like somehow. Imagine all the
Can you
crazy
imagine?
Muhammad
shit.
was eating chicken.
Imagine
think
all
that
the
was
crazy
good?
shit in Arabic, huh?
Right.
What about the
right.
one where it says literally it's a Sahih narration? It says they saw the Prophet eating chicken.
Look, now somebody's mad in the comments that I mentioned Mamdani. Oh my god, bro.
Goodness
Anyway.
gracious, bro. How soft do you be?
Let me read this. Okay, so Abu Sam said, I was a servant of the Prophet, and Hassan and Hussein was brought to him. The infant. Okay.
What happened? They got you? I missed
No,
it.
I'm just reading. The infant urinated on his chest. I don't know why. Okay. They wanted to
Oh.
wash. They wanted to wash it.
What?
Hold on. They wanted to wash it. They wanted to wash it, but the messenger of Allah said, sprinkle water on it, for the urine of a girl should be washed, but the urine of a boy should be sprinkled over with water. This is what I'm talking about, dude. What does
Hadith
this
is
have to do?
crazy, dude.
So you're telling me
how about the one, man? How about the
If a
one where he
boy-
puts his mouth on his grandson's?
Yeah, he
pee-pee?
sucks his tongue. He sucks his tongue.
let me get this straight. You're saying that if a boy pees on you, you just sprinkle with a little bit of water. But when it comes to a woman peeing, a little girl peeing on you, all of a sudden you got to wash the whole thing.
But this is what I'm saying. So we were trying to talk to a guy. I think it was with you, Christ, or was it AP? I forgot. But we were talking to a guy, and he was trying to tell us that we don't have to do everything Muhammad did. That's what he tried to explain.
No, that was with AP.
That was with AP, right? And I'm like, bro, Muhammad is literally telling you with what foot you have to step into the bathroom, and you do that. He's telling you have to sit down to pee, and you do that. Here, he's telling you what to do when somebody pees on you. But yet, when it comes to other things like fighting and doing all that, you don't have to do. What are you
Do
talking
you
about?
know the one where it says that they can't eat with their left hand, they must eat with their right hand only?
Yep.
Hey, being sitting down is crazy. Do you think he was trolling them? See, let's see how far I can push this.
Right.
Let's see
right.
what else I can make him do.
He's telling you what you have to do when you fart. Don't eat
Oh, when a
garlic. Like
fly goes down your drink, bro. Dip
when
it
a
all
fly
the way
goes,
down.
yeah. What to do? Have you ever asked yourself what you should do when a fly goes in your drink? Well, fear no more, because the final prophet is here to tell you. Like,
He just said, fear no more. You're all
in case
good.
you were wondering. People were looking at their drink like, damn, what do I do now?
Bro. All right. Have you now? I don't know. Maybe Scary, you might know more about this than I would. Do you know the story on how the Yahudis, they don't eat pork, they eat kosher? Yeah, they eat kosher. The Jews,
Right.
they don't eat shellfish.
Mm-hmm.
You heard the story on how Muslims say we follow the Torah,
Yeah.
and Jesus followed the Torah too,
Yeah.
the dietary laws. Okay, so all right, we'll agree with you. Christ never ate pork. Fair enough. All right, but hold on. The Jews also didn't eat kosher. They ate kosher. Sorry, they didn't eat the shellfish. They don't eat shellfish.
They didn't eat camel.
Or
They
rabbit.
don't eat camel because it's got a split hoof.
Yep.
It's got a split hoof. Can't do it. Now here's the funny part, yeah. In their Quran, it literally says you can eat anything out of the sea. You guys know this?
Yeah, I think so. I think I heard that.
I
before.
thought they were following the dietary laws.
Hey, there's a jurisprudence about this. One of the shiuch, he says even a mermaid is permissible. A mermaid. I swear to God, it's in their jurisprudence. He said as long as it's out the sea, it's all permissible, even a mermaid.
I actually read that. That's in Reliance of the Traveler. It's Umrit Sadik.
Oh, that's in there in
Might-
that
might-
book.
Yeah, it's in
right.
Reliance of the Traveler. Yeah, yeah.
So
No, I
guys-
studied this. I went to
Hold on.
university. I studied this.
So
Do
guys,
you
so-
reckon they will be allowed to eat Minotauro as well? You know that mythological creature called a Minotauro?
a Minotaur? Yeah.
A Minotaur, yeah, the thing with that. Do you reckon they'll be allowed to eat that too?
If it's from the sea, it's permissible, brother.
Allah alam.
Allah
Allah
knows
knows
best on
best.
that one. That's crazy. I don't know.
So when it comes to girls, you gotta watch the whole thing. But when a boy, it's just like a little blood, water, a little.
Yeah, what's the difference there? I don't get it.
I love this comment. I want you to read that comment.
That's misogyny.
Scary. Read that comment.
30 people need to support each other in spreading hatred. LMAO. What does that mean?
So let me ask him something. Are we spreading hatred or are you actually just spreading what's actually in your books?
Yeah, Vitamin, we're trying to liberate you, dude. We're like Moses for the Muslim people, dude. Let my people
the-
go.
No, that's for the Jews, bro. It's for the Jews.
No, I know. No, I know it's for the Jews, but we're like, we're the Moses of Islam. That's what I'm saying. Me, Christ,
W analogy.
Berlin, all of us. We're coming to your caliphs, and we're saying, let my people go, dude.
W analogy, dog.
Hey, Danny, do you reckon if aliens were real, do you reckon it would be halal to eat?
If aliens were
Only the ones from in the sea.
As long as they're swimming. As long as they're swimming in the same, boys.
No, but I do want to stress this point though, because Muslims swear that we hate them. Do you guys hate Muslims? I don't.
I don't hate them, no.
I love
hate-
Muslims.
I love
Muslims. Like dead ass Muslims that are
them.
some of the coolest people I've ever met. Like I promise you, I have Muslim friends, a bunch of them.
We wanna open their eyes to the scam.
Mm-hmm. We're literally trying to show you that your religion is false, so that you can get out of it and hopefully, maybe get some salvation, get a chance
And
to
all,
live
and
a
all
better
we do
life.
is read your sources. All we do is read your sources to accomplish that.
Right. We definitely don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. That'd be too.
Bro, faith logic literally turned around. It's like aliens are made of bacon, so I think it's haram. Bro, that's bad, bro. We're getting bad now, boys. We're getting bad, people.
And then on top of that you guys are, you guys get upset at us, but your entire religion is based off of clowning other people. The whole Quran is saying, oh yeah, you guys are all the worst of creatures. You're going to hell. Fight them. And then you get mad when we respond.
Can you check this one out? I just sent it. It's a Reddit post, but it's got all the hadith numbers and references.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, you
God
guys
bless,
have
boys.
a
I gotta hop
building.
off, man. I gotta
Oh,
hop
God
off.
bless,
God
brother.
bless.
You guys have a building, I think it's Al Aqsa, if I'm not mistaken, that literally just has a bunch of blasphemies around it. All right, hold on a second. Okay, ex-Muslim hadith of the day, number 100. I gotta join this shit. Ex-Muslim hadith of the day, number 100. Al-Hakam al-Mustadrak 4791, etc., says, narrated Abu Huraira, I have not stopped loving this man after, oh my God. Abu Huraira said that, but maybe he fixes it. Let's see. I have not stopped loving this man after I saw the Messenger of Allah do what he did. I saw Al-Hasan in the lap of the Prophet. He put his fingers in the beard of the Prophet.
That's the one I was just telling you about.
And the Prophet put his tongue in his mouth.
That's the one I was literally just telling you about. Remember 5 minutes ago? Dude, we don't make this stuff up, chat. In case you thought I was joking or I was making it up, I really wasn't. They're lucky my memory's bad and I don't memorize these by number.
Bro, what is this? What is this, dude? This is
way,
like so flirty. Like the guy sits
know
on
what's
his lap, he starts playing with his beard, And then Muhammad's
You
like,
know who Hassan is?
like, what the fuck?
To be,
Do
to
you
be
know who
fair, it was a
Hassan
kid.
is?
To be fair, it was a
Okay.
kid. It's a kid.
still
Do you know who
weird.
Hassan is?
Hmm?
Do you know who Hassan is? Scary.
Yeah, it's his
No.
it's his grandson. It's a kid.
It's his grandson. He is French kissing his own grandson.
I guess this was
That
normal
is
back
some messed up.
Maybe this was normal back then. I don't know. Let's see another one. Narrated Yalala Amiri.
You forgot the best part.
Oh, there's another part?
It says, yeah, so it says, then he said, oh Allah, I love him, so love him. That is.
All right. The next one is he put one hand under the back of his neck. So like here. Okay. And the other under his chin. And then he placed his mouth on his mouth, kissing him. Is this talking about the same event?
Yes, so these are all the same, multiple different reports from different places.
Why are they like, even if this happened, right? Why are they making a hadith about this? It's crazy. I saw the messenger of Allah suck his tongue, or he said his lip, meaning that of
Yeah.
Al-Hasan ibn, peace be upon him.
Yeah, it's creepy how far they went to record every detail.
Yeah, like
They-
this had to
what's-
get recorded, right? Like let's
Who
say,
wants to know this?
right? Like let's say this was normal. Like okay, cool, keep it to yourself. Like and no tongue or lips that have been sucked by the messenger of Allah will be tormented in hell. So this, okay, I see what's going on here. So this is why he did it, because he was basically, this was an incentive to bring your kids to Muhammad to let him get his tongue sucked. Because if Muhammad sucks your tongue, then you don't go to hell. And this is Sahih.
I wouldn't even thought about that. I didn't even think about that one yet.
This is what they do, dude. They tell you a weird story, make it sound like it's just, oh, this just happened, but then there's a prize for it. It's the same thing. It's the same reason why, Bull. This is why I always stress about why do they have to mention that Aisha was playing with dolls? Why do you think they want you to know that? Because they literally go, she played with dolls, even though this is not allowed. Okay, so why are you writing it? It's so that if you see a girl playing with dolls and you think, oh no, she's too little, she's playing with dolls, they're trying to tell you, no, it's not, brother. That's also okay. Don't worry.
I hadn't even thought about it from that angle. But that first one with the bring your boys to my that was a crazy one. The incentives.
So love him. That is creepy as hell.
Because you have to wonder where all this stuff comes from. Like when you see the what is it? What do they call them? The Bachi boys? What do they call it?
Bachabazi.
Yeah, like this is happening in Muslim countries, and you think like, I thought these people were the most anti, like, you know, homo stuff ever. But then it's like, then you have stuff like this, right? And then you have stuff like in the Quran. What's the verse in the Quran that says, in heaven, you're going to have boys, little boys, beautiful. It says beautiful little boys serving you at all times.
There's a book by Edward Graham. I can't remember the title of the book right now, but this was in terms of the how when European colonists went to the Middle East and India, and how they were the ones who actually stopped this practice.
Why you lie so much, bro?
Brother, we're
And
reading Hadith.
they're the ones who.
This is Sahih, brother.
This is all lies.
This is Sahih.
I can prove otherwise,
This is
man.
Sahih.
Okay. Go for it. Prove it.
Go ahead. Muawiyah, by the way, do you know who Muawiyah is?
Yes.
Okay, he's the one who's narrating that last one that you just read.
Yeah, I know.
Is Muawiyah a liar?
He's like, yeah, I know.
There's some weak hadith we don't take.
I promise you, we guys are gonna we're gonna get you guys tired of defending this shit. This year, it's over. When I first came on this app,
He
I
said
didn't
the
know.
weak hadith.
Bro, when I first came on this app, I didn't know what to think because I felt like Muslims were kind of baking Christians, but all
It's
of a
actually
sudden,
healthier for Muslims
the
'cause they
tides have
challenges-
the
they
tides have
challenges
turned.
us.
Bro, he said weak hadith. You literally showed him a list of sahih hadith and he told you it's weak, bro. That's the
Scary
level
hour.
of truth.
What's up?
Can you show him the one about the space cows and see what he has to say about that?
I think he saw. Oh yeah, brother. Do you think iron comes from outer space?
Oh,
Some of it.
This is the first test subject, first argument.
Yep. Let's see.
Uh,
Brother, does Does the Quran have scientific miracles in it, such as iron coming from outer space?
Yes,
All right.
of course.
What's the verse for that, guys? I lost my place on it. Where is it?
You love Islam so much, you become a Muslim, bro. It's okay.
How did I lose the verse, bro?
I'll be waiting for you.
No.
You're gonna tippy toe across
Which
the
verse?
Salat. We're
Which
gonna
verse,
tippy toe
bro?
across the Salat together. We're gonna make it easily, I promise.
No, what's the verse where Allah sends iron from outer space?
You don't gotta go to Jahannam for rejecting Allah.
Nobody knows. Okay.
57:25.
57:25. All right, let's read it.
You can make it to Jannah with me, brother.
Brother Bridge, I want you to listen to this, and I want you to keep that same energy, okay? 57. What do you say? 57:25.
You my N-word.
Yeah.
Bro,
Say it,
talk
brother.
about taking romantic strolls with you to Jannah and stuff. What's
Right.
going on, brother?
Say it, brother. Say the word. I give you the pass. All right.
What
here
you
goes.
mean?
You said I'm your N-word. All right, here, look. 57:25. This is the one. We have already sent our messengers with clear evidences, and where am I? And sent down with them the scripture and the balance that the people may maintain their affairs in justice. And we sent down iron, where is great military might. Right, brother? You know this verse, right? Where it says we sent down iron.
Of course.
Okay, and so this proves what?
God sent down iron. It came from the sky.
So how could anybody have known that in the 7th century, right? Unless it was from Allah.
Well, everybody already knew that.
Oh, everybody knew that?
Of course.
No, I'm saying, isn't this one of the scientific miracles of the Quran?
Yeah.
Okay. And we know this because it says we sent down, and the word for that is, where is that? This one?
الكتاب والميزان بالقسط وأنزلنا
Wa'anzalna, right?
Yeah.
So wa'anzalna means we sent it down from outer space, right?
Kinda. But he didn't send it down from like outer space. Like it just came out of nowhere. Like Allah sent it down from himself.
Okay, so which one is it, brother?
So where do you think iron comes from right now, today, logically speaking?
It comes from meteors, right? In outer space. This is what you guys are always telling me.
Of course.
Okay, so Allah is saying that here, right? Wa'anzalna means we
it
sent
makes
it down.
no sense. It aligns with everything.
Okay, perfect. Okay, then what about this one?
Man, you shapeshifting.
Let's see. Where'd it go? The cattle. Is it this
You a
one?
devil.
Oh no, where's the cattle one now, guys? Is it this
Why
one?
you rejecting the truth, Aki?
Creation, Lord belonging. I promise you I'm gonna get
You
this
know
right.
Muslims are the
All
most
right, here we
gentle
go.
people in the world, man.
So look, brother, it says he created you from one soul, then he made from its mate, then he produced you from the grazing livestock 8 mates. Is this the one? I'm tripping.
What
It's
about it?
39:6. Yeah.
What about it though?
39:6. So here Allah is talking about cattle. I don't know what the word is.
يخلقكم الأن بطون من لكم ثمانية الأنعام خلقكم بطون يخلق أزواج واحد ثم
It's
ظلمات
Huh?
Anzala. Do you see what Anzala right there?
Always trying to get on something weird, man.
أزواج
This dude really brought up cows in
This is a practice.
space. I've never heard of this shit.
This is a practice run. We're trying to, we gotta run a couple. Where is it, brother? I don't know.
No. Yeah. It's right next one. Yeah.
This one?
Right the next one. No, next after that. Yeah. There you go.
وأنزل
That's the same word from the other one, brother. Wa'anzalna.
وأنزل
We sent
Same word.
وأنزل
So we sent down your mothers too.
أمهاتكم زوجها وأنزل من لكم
Where's cattle?
بطون وأنزل خلقكم
I promise you I'm gonna get
منها
الأنعام.
جعل
No.
واحدة
You missed it.
Huh?
You missed it. So you see where the Anzala is? Just go 3 more forward after that.
1, 2, 3. All right, here. So
Yeah, that right.
وأنزل الأنعام
So
There you
did
go.
he send cattle from outer space too, brother? Or does the other verse not mean what you guys think it means?
Wait, you said what?
So in this verse, it says wa'anzalna cattle.
وأنزل
Well,
الأنعام
cattle. That's what it says.
Yeah.
You tripping? That is not what it says.
I'm listen to it.
وأنزل الأنعام.
So did he send down cattle too from outer space?
Yeah. Huh?
So did he send down cattle from outer space, or is the other verse not saying what you think it says?
I think the other verse is not saying what I think it says.
All right, perfect. There you go. So you hear it, Muslims. You can't ever use that again.
Wait.
Hey, host, is this the iron? Is this the iron coming from outer space?
Yeah, there's the iron, the cattle coming from outer space.
You could know that I know it because they always do it.
Mm-hmm. So we got
How
our
are you, my
first.
friend?
Good, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
I don't care what y'all say. Allah's the
This
truth.
is
He
why.
gonna judge.
No, this is why. What's his name? Ali Dawah. This is why Ali Dawah said the scientific miracles of the Quran have been debunked.
No, they haven't.
And this shows to us that you guys are just choosing the meaning of words just randomly. You're just like, oh yeah, here it means it comes from outer space. Here it means Allah created it. Which one is it?
Allah created everything.
Hey, host, can I say something about this?
Yeah,
It makes the most sense. Why would you deny that Allah created everything anyways?
Hey, my friend, just for a second. I'm really curious.
Man, get out of here, man. You a false fraud, man. You go to people's panels and you be faking it. You be acting like well, I used to be Muslim. I'm not Muslim no more.
Alex,
Man, that's
Alex,
crap.
please, Alex, are you by your office?
Actually, I cannot go, but you want me to show him my despacho?
Yes.
I wish I can right now. Like, give me just half
fine,
an
you're fine,
like half
you're
an
fine.
hour, okay?
Yeah, you're
Anyway,
fine,
so I'm really curious. They always talk about the scientific facts and stuff before the science discovered all of this stuff. How did the companion believe in the Quran? They did not have any clue what does this word mean, and they believed anyway. So for me, it doesn't matter what the Quran says. They just give it for granted. It's from Allah. It's everything. How did the old people, the ancient people, believe in the Quran if they didn't know any of this?
Wait, what do you mean, the ancient? Who's the ancient people? What are you talking about?
The companions, Abu Bakr, Umar, Uthman, Ali.
How would they know what? What you mean?
Because these are the proofs, right? Supposedly the proofs of the Quran, the scientific miracles, the prophecies, etc., etc. But if none of this was actually proven during their time,
Yeah, but the companions' criteria wasn't for them to go out and search for this stuff. It was for them to
So
listen
how
to the
did they
prophet and what
believe
he
in
said.
this?
That it was for their criteria was for them to listen to what the prophet had said because they believed in him. He was the trustworthy.
what we're asking
so
you is
trust
how
me,
did-
bro.
Yeah, trust me, bro. So how did they?
Of course, if you've seen his actions in
Said, of
7th century
course.
Arabia and who he was as a character, who wouldn't trust him? He was the trustworthy. That's why his name is Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
That really
So why do you
seems like-
trust a man?
Huh?
Why would you trust a man who came and said that I'm prophet? So if I told you that I'm a prophet, you're gonna trust me
Why would
blindly?
you trust a man that came and said he's God? The same Christian. I mean,
I'm not Christian.
Yeah, neither.
I know, but I'm saying I'm just giving the same standard for that.
Yeah,
You know?
I feel the same. Whomever that believe that Jesus is God or Muhammad is prophet is believing blindly without any evidence. So I agree on this. Why do you believe that Muhammad is a prophet?
Yeah, Bridge, you just said that they trusted him because he was trustworthy. That's what you just said.
Not even because of that. Because he gave alignment and truth and parallels with the earlier scriptures and on how he acted and how he presented himself.
He was refuting the teachings of the earlier scriptures and
I'm talking about
everything-
being built in the Torah, though, in its original form, what Allah has sent down to them.
Where is that?
So can you get us the
That stuff
original
has been
form of
that stuff
Torah?
has been lost, but it has fragments. There's fragments remaining.
Hold on, let me ask you a
Us-
question. What Muhammad was talking about in the 7th century, right? Do we have a Bible from the 7th century?
Do we have a what?
A Bible.
Nah.
Yeah, we do.
I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, it's the Septuagint and the what's the other
Codex
one?
Sinaiticus.
Codex Sinaiticus. We have the Dead Sea Scrolls. We have them.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
At the time of the prophet?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
So scary. If we don't have any original Bible or Torah, okay, how can we confirm that he's saying the truth? That Muhammad is saying the truth, that it was corrupted. If the only copy we have is the Torah that we have right now, it's the same. it was corrupted at the time of the Prophet when he was born. So if he said that it's corrupted, if we don't have the original one, how can we confirm that he's saying the truth? Like any man literally can come and say that any book is corrupted, and we're gonna go, like have to believe in him.
Trust me, bro.
Of course he can, but how can you see what he did with 23 years in his life, compiling the Quran and getting these miraculous, numerical, beautiful structures? Did he have elites behind his ass telling him what to do, or was it a real prophet? Like, what are you talking about?
So I don't know if
Can
you
I
read
ask you a
the.
question?
I don't know if you
Rich,
read
can I
the
ask you a
Sirah.
question?
The Prophet, 13 years in Mecca, he only gathered 75 people. In my TikTok right now, I have more than 75, and they follow me. So
Rich.
in one year, this is a new profile.
Are you
So
crazy?
Yes, I'm crazy. If that means
You
that your
are,
prophet
man.
is
Allah
crazy,
guys,
is the
you are
same.
destructive.
Hold on, Criterion wants to ask a question, I think. Go ahead, Criterion.
Are you an Aries?
Nah, it's Shad. Rich, can I ask
Criterion
you a question? Are you a revert?
Criterion just joined your
Bridge, are you a
show,
revert?
and
Wait, hold on,
I'm
Criterion.
trying
Hold on. Shad wants to ask a question first. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Shad.
This is for Bridge. Is he a revert?
He said he was born Muslim, but then he apostatized and then came back.
Is he black? He sounds black.
I don't know. Are you black, Bridge?
I'm light skinned.
So you good with Muhammad selling to black?
I'm like
slaves?
Scary Hour. I'm like Scary Hour's tone.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you good with Muhammad selling to black slave for one Arab slave? Are you good with that?
Can I come in?
Sahih Muslim 1602, that one.
What do you think about that, Bridge?
Wait, which one?
Sahih Muslim 1602.
16. Pull it up real quick. And I love all y'all for the sake of humanity, man. We should have let religions get to us, man.
Nah, we're the worst of creatures, bro.
That's nah. Y'all beautiful, man. Y'all beautiful.
Hold on. In the meantime, Criterion, what did you want to ask?
Yeah, I'm seeing on your screen, Islam is false.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think Islam is false?
Because it gets cosmology wrong.
Cosmology wrong?
Yep.
The only thing that you see to be false in Islam, because the cosmology is wrong.
No,
right?
brother. Please.
Cosmology. Hey, define
Look, if you're gonna-
cosmology.
listen
You
to
don't
me,
know what
bro.
cosmology is.
Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. Don't come up here and be a coward, okay? Don't
I'm
try
not
to
a coward.
gaslight me. You asked me a question, I answered you, and now you're trying to say that's the only.
no,
So that's the only thing,
no,
brother. Just
no,
fix
but-
yourself, okay? How many things do I gotta prove are false before I can say that religion is false? If
A lot
religion
of
is
things.
true,
A
if a
lot of
religion is
things.
true, no, that's wrong. Because
A
if a
lot of
religion is
things.
true, no, okay, I'm gonna drop you, bro.
No, no.
You're getting on my
No,
nerves.
no,
Shut up. Shut up.
Man,
If
Scary
your
Hour.
reli-
Let me tell you
If your
something.
prophet is true, he needs to get everything wrong.
Let me tell you
Why would
something,
he
Scary
get?
Hour.
Why
Can I
would he
tell you
get something
brother?
wrong? Why would he get something wrong?
Let me tell you something, brother. Is that cool?
Go ahead.
I just don't know why I feel like I feel like I'm targeted, bro, because like for you to be like, for you to put me under these categories of pedophilia, all these different categories that I'm not as a person and I'm not as an individual and as a person that claims Islam, this kind of hurts me, brother, because Muslims really on an individual level really don't be acting like this, for real. Like none of this bullshit y'all bringing up, none of these
Well,
Muslims
that's what
be
I'm
acting
trying to
like
tell you. But that's what I'm trying to tell you, Bridge. That's the reason why I do this, because I know most Muslims are better than Muhammad.
Nah, because Muhammad, peace be upon him, was a real good man, though.
So you're like, I'm against pedophilia, but I'm gonna support somebody who practices it.
He wasn't a pedophile. Define. Let's get into that. Define pedophile. He's not a pedophile. Because a pedophile is in the clinical term, so you would have to use in a clinical sense. You a person that's attracted to it and that goes out of his way to do it. Because look, let me finish. Let me finish. So first off, you have to understand his life. He was married to Khadija, right, for his first wife, right? Khadija, right? That was his first right. Radiallahu anha. That was his first wife. So you have to keep in mind she was like 50 and he was 25. And he would have stayed with her if Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala didn't take her life away, first off and first most. So therefore, a pedophile is someone that goes out of his way to look for underage, prepubescent girls. He did not do that. He did not do that.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
Nah, you know it's true though. I'm gonna get on your top head, your big booty ass looking ass.
Wait, no, I can bring it up, Bridge. According to DSM-5 TR criteria, which you yourself said the medical version of
Man, get your dookie ass out of here, man.
Yeah, no, you're the one that brought it up. You're the one that brought it up.
Go ahead, Wally.
Yeah,
define pedophilia first.
He's about to go ahead.
I'm going to explain. According to DSM-5 TR criteria, it is anyone that has
What is
sexual
DSM
attraction.
500, 400?
He's giving you the clinical interpretation
Yes.
you asked for, dude. Chill. Let him
And it is someone above the age of 16 who has sexual feelings or action towards someone 5 years or younger that is usually prepubescent for more than 6 months. And this can apply even if they have dated or have feelings towards an adult. It's not exclusive to that.
I'm finna get on your big Nickelodeon looking ass, big Disney Plus looking ass.
That was some ass, bro.
Don't tell him.
Hold on, you said above the
Just
age
go
of
ahead.
16.
Yeah, so first off, for first modes,
Mo,
the
you
clinical
got a lot of
definition he
background,
got is because there's multiple definitions of pedophilia, right? There's a clinical term, there's a real term, and there's a theological term, and there's a whole bunch of different other terms that I don't even know about. So what I'm trying to say, brothers, is y'all trying to put me in a blender because y'all it's 1v20 in
Bridge,
my ass.
let's just do this. Let's just do this, Bridge. What's your definition of pedophilia?
Okay, so personally, me, let me search it up real quick. I'm here. Hold
What the
on.
fuck? Let me search it up personally.
I already know what it
As
is.
in you, what do you think?
Look,
Do
listen,
you have
listen.
siblings? Do you have siblings?
Of course.
Okay. Do you have a sister?
Yeah.
Okay. At what age would you think it's messed up for a grown man to marry her? At what age would be wrong? 5,
Of
6,
course, in
7,
modern
8?
society, I would not accept anybody that's over, type shit. It's not gonna be the same as 7th century Arabia. Whenever Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, had to go.
Why wouldn't it be? Why would it not be the same?
Because the whole point is that slavery was a thing when it comes to like females and the war slaves and captives.
I'm not asking you that. This is what my stance is.
But you gotta
We
understand the
all know- hold
system
on.
implemented is completely
No,
different.
no,
brother.
it's not about the system because Muhammad was a prophet of Allah, so he shouldn't be
Okay,
following
that's the whole
system.
point.
Right.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be following the system, right? He
But
came
he
and
should-
he came. How come he didn't follow the system when it was normal to believe Jesus was God?
Because that wasn't the true stance. That came
Okay.
up after actually
Okay,
like
so-
a couple hundred years after Islam.
Hmm. So Muhammad came to destroy the system, right?
Muhammad came to reestablish the truth.
And one of those truths
know
that
what's
he
funny, Oz?
reestablished
Was
is
monotheism on one particular
pedophilia.
No.
You know what's funny
goofball.
most
Yeah. What's up,
the
Alex?
the prophet married Aisha when she was 9. It's okay, but then when Abu Bakr and Umar came forward to engage to his daughter Fatima when she was 14 or 16, he said no because she's too young. How is that possible?
I thought it was the norm, though.
Yeah, and
Alex, you
he
take your shahada with you word action before, you lying ass weirdo?
I was
You
joking
weird
with
ass-
him.
This is what it says. This is what it says.
No,
Pedophilia
don't be lying.
It's
Don't be lying.
characterized
Exactly
by
who your ass-
recurrent by intense sexual
This guy
arousal,
took his
fantasies, urges, or behaviors, including sexual activity with prepubescent children, genuinely under than 13, based on clinical criteria, is diagnosed only when the patient is 16 years old and at least 5 years older than the child who's the target. of the
Okay,
fantasy.
define.
Okay, there we go.
Can I answer?
And it says this after. Look, wait.
Oh, hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, it
No,
says this
answer that
after,
real quick.
just for his claim. It says this right after it goes over more in depth. PDFs may be attracted only to children or also adults.
So they could.
Yeah, so this is a clinical term, right? So you just said it was a clinical term, right?
That's what you asked for.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
so
you
let
asked
me ask you this, right? Where do you find patterns and give me good patterns of where Prophet Muhammad was going out of his way to seek for prepubescent children?
That's not the definition.
Brother, he had
Get
a
your booty
dream.
ass out of here. That you just claimed that was the
He
definition.
had a
of your
dream
big Wally
about
West
her.
looking ass test that.
He had a dream about her.
Bridge, I don't think
Wally
you know the
West,
difference
Johnny
between a child
again,
predator
and
and a PDF.
Johnny Test looking at.
And I want to know what Alex said because I didn't know, the extent of this. So, if it was normal to marry your 6-year-old to a grown man, then how come who was it, Alex? Abu Bakr?
Abu Bakr and Umar, they both came to engage to Fatima, and he
Don't-
refused
hey, don't
because
listen to him.
he
He's-
said,
Both of them did it. So
Yeah,
two of
so
his most
then
trusted
He took his
companions.
shahada. He's a traitor.
So two of my
I
most
guess I
trusted
lied.
companions.
I guess I lied. That
Hold on,
teaches
let's-
something
let's-
like
Can you
not
pull this up?
everybody-
Where can I find this, Alex? Where can I find what you just said?
I'm gonna search it for you.
If I remember off the top of my head, it's Sunan An-Nisa 3221.
Okay, hold on.
By the way, Fatima was older than Muhammad's daughter was older than Aisha.
3-2 what? 3-2 what?
I think it's 3-2-2-1 off the top of my head. This is just like me going off the top of my head.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's
it was
one.
narrated from Abdullah bin Buraida that his father said, Abu Bakr and Umar, may Allah be pleased with them, proposed marriage to Fatima. Holy crap. I thought this was normal, guys. They both wanted to marry Fatima, who was how old?
I think she was 14. She was older than Aisha.
For Sunnis, for Sunnis at this time, she's around 16.
Yeah, 14, 16.
So
some say 14,
guys,
some say...
I thought this was supposed to be normal. This is the clip of the century.
Yeah, it's halal for him. It's haram for others.
What is this, guys? I want everybody to explain this.
Yeah, just like he marries 11 women, but it's only for the Muslim 4 women.
Guys, okay, now we're changing the subject again. This is gonna be the subject now. All Muslims, how come Muhammad said Fatima was too young? I thought it was normal to marry young.
And yeah, and she got engaged to Ali bin Abi Talib because he was young.
Look, what she said, we don't need the siren. No, we need the siren. We need
I
the
didn't
siren.
hear a thank you. I didn't hear a thank you.
Thank you. Justice for Aisha. How come Fatima was too young, but Aisha wasn't? Let's see if we can get a Muslim. Any Muslims?
Hi. I'm Shia Muslim. Does that help?
No. You guys be lying too much, and I don't know your sources like I know the Sunni ones.
No, we'll speak on the same source.
Oh, you want to put in the same source? Okay, go for it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so based off of what I see here, wait, could you like put it straight?
Put it straight?
Like the thing is cut off on the right side.
Cut off on the right side for you.
I can kind of hear myself.
Oh, it's just saying that Muhammad said Fatima can't marry Abu Bakr. I think it was, or was it Umar?
No, so like, yeah, I saw it. I know the hadith. I was just checking if it was the same one. Yeah. So basically, what's the argument? So why he refused like the two?
No, not why. So what we're saying is here, Muhammad seems to think Fatima is too young to get married, but everyone tries to tell me that it was normal to marry people that were young.
I mean, like, if you're talking about like Aisha, like, in the historians' books, and
I know he's gonna do this. Brother, we could care less, brother. We don't know. You're a minority, dude.
Okay, here.
Nobody cares. Anyway, in Iran, because is that an Iranian flag?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so in Iran, you guys are allowed to marry 9-year-olds. So what are you talking about?
Like, we don't follow the Wilayat al-Faqih, but yeah.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
What am I talking about in what sense?
Why is it in the capital of Shia Islam, you guys are allowed to marry 9-year-olds?
Iran isn't the capital of Shias.
Are you Shia, my friend? I can give him some hadith.
Najaf.
Where is?
Najaf.
Najaf?
Yeah, in Iraq.
In Iraq, they're not allowed to marry 9-year-olds?
Nope.
Let me look this up. I don't believe that.
Didn't Imam Sadiq say it's haram for a girl to have her first period while she's still in her parents' house? One of the imams?
I haven't heard that. And no, that's not the Wilayat al-Faqih flag. That's Imam Ali on the flag.
Imam Ali said it?
No, I'm talking to someone else. I'm talking to the guy in the comments.
So,
About your hadith, I haven't heard
I
that.
don't remember which imam said this, but one of the imams said this, and you should follow the 12 imam because they are flawless. They cannot make any mistake. So
Well,
do you follow them or
basically-
just like...
Basically, here, I'll just explain the vast theology. Within the books, we believe the Quran is the only authentic one, and the narrations where like there's
Okay,
some
look.
sort that you have to compare it.
Look at this. Yes, Iraq's personal status laws allows child marriage. Minimum age is 18, but exceptions down to 15 or 9 under Jafari Shia interpretations per 2025 amendments. Now what?
Thank you, Ja'far al-Sadiq. Yes, I was saying Ja'far al-Sadiq, al-Imam, the Imam
Can I get
Ja'far
big screen?
No, prevalence. Around 28% of girls marry before 18. Now what?
I don't know. I haven't heard such a thing, but as far as my knowledge, I knew that it was above 18.
Yeah, if you didn't hear it, that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So you're wrong.
Wait, can I get big screen?
Yeah,
Do you take Al-Kafi? Do you take Al-Kafi?
Some things in Al-Kafi, we compared it to the Quran, and then yeah.
Yeah. So you can remove the chat, but this from Abdul Abdullah, which is one of the imams.
Just
He
give me
says,
the source. Give me the source. Volume 5, Book 3, Chapter 62.
yes, it's great as Sahih. It says if a man marries a maid while she's still young, he should not have ding dong with her until she reaches the age of 9 years.
While she's still young, I don't know. I'll have to check the isnad, the rijal, everything
Brother,
on that.
you don't, it seems like you don't know.
Wait,
it
look
seems
at the
like
bottom.
you don't
Wait,
know a lot of things at this point.
Wait,
So
look at the bottom. It's great as Sahih.
Yeah, well, we don't believe in that grading because we believe that we have to intercheck every single
Brother,
hadith
so
with the
now,
words
so
of
now
the
you
Imam.
don't check. So now you don't believe Sahih.
We
gradings.
never
Now,
believed
so,
on
so,
grading.
so you don't believe Sahih gradings. You don't believe what your Shia countries are doing. It sounds to me like you just have a made-up religion in your head. Where's your religion coming from?
Our religion's coming from the Quran and the Ahlul Bayt.
The Quran says you are allowed to have an iddah for girls who have not yet menstruated. So what are you talking about?
First number? Context?
First number, 65-4. Yeah, now what? What? And you better not say nothing about women because we got Wally here who's going to bake you on that. Huh?
Yo, W Glaze. Yes, sir.
Come on now.
Their answer is always, I've never read this. I don't know anything about
No,
this.
I just read it. I've just read it. Like, if we're
Yeah,
talking
so
intellectually,
Go ahead,
right?
interpret
It
it.
says,
Yep.
wait, now you're showing the child marriage thing. Are you showing the verse or the
Don't worry about what I'm showing, brother. I'm asking you a question. Interpret it. 65-4, interpret it.
Fine.
The wholesome market.
Do you know how much money I
Oh
paid
yeah.
for that
Wait.
umbrella?
Also, I want to know. Shias believe Fatima
Let's
was
go.
married at the age of 9, correct?
No, 17.
No, Fatima,
18.
not Aisha. Fatima.
Yeah, 17.
Wait, I can show a narration within your work that Fatima was married.
There's
at the age of
different
9.
narrations. I know what you're talking about, but the most agreed on is 17. Because
I
her
never
dying age
see.
was recorded.
I'm pretty sure it's well-known Shias believe Fatima was
I don't want
married
to
at
hear
9.
anything.
No, a lot of
You're
Shias
not
believe it
supposed
was
to-
17.
Who else brought umbrella to recess to play? Nobody. Why you carrying umbrella outside?
Sorry, what?
If it's
You
raining,
just
stay
avoided
inside.
my question. You just avoided my question, my friend. We have Al Imam Ja'far Sadiq,
But I don't wanna hear anything from
which
you.
is, as you believe,
Bro,
is
there's a lot of
flawless.
people speaking over each other. I can't hear you, brother.
There's an Imam of
Well,
the
who
12
break
Imam
it?
that you
Who
follow
break
that
it?
you believe they are what?
Okay, it's okay.
So-
Let's go.
All right, hold on. Who's
So
talking
this
right
Imam said, it's haram that a girl would have her first period while she still live with their parents. She
Yeah,
should
I
be
heard your
married.
question, and I told you you'll have to check the isnad and the
Anyway,
sabab.
brother, interpret 65-4, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, I told you. So let me do it.
Go.
He's going to
Can
go
you guys
do it.
can you guys hear me while I'm like on
We
the?
hear you, dude. Oh, man.
No,
Oh, not when you get
on
off.
screen.
No, not when you get off.
Not on
No.
screen. You can't hear you off
Okay.
screen.
Is it that
Surah
hard that
Al-Talaq.
you have to go somewhere else to explain it? Just explain it, dude.
No, I'm on the Quran app. Like, yeah, if you can pull it
Okay,
up.
here,
that'd
I'll
be
put
fine.
it up. Here, I'll put it up. Look, right here.
Okay. Could you like zoom out a bit if you don't mind?
Hold on a second. 65. Yeah, right here. You want me to zoom out?
Yeah, cause like I need to see the Arabic.
Oh, I can show you the Arabics right here.
Okay. You go to the start. Actually, let me read it and then give me like 2 minutes. No,
يئسنا
I don't need you to play it. 1 second. That's because it's breaking it down word by word.
يئسنا من المحيض من نسائكم إن ارتبتم فعدتهن
Can I just say, like, even through history,
ثلاثة
10-year-olds and 9-year-olds were never seen as adults.
أشهر
No, we know that because Muhammad rejected the marriage of his own daughter because he said she was too young.
Like, even before that, though, like, even in Egyptian
لم
history times, like, King Tut was seen as a boy king because he was 10 years old.
Wait, so what's your point on the verse?
point is that
What's my point?
Yeah.
It says the women who have not yet menstruated have a waiting period.
Can I explain to him in Arabic because I just read it and I can explain it to in Arabic.
You can explain it in English, man. It'll be way easier.
So okay, it says إن ارتبتم
فعدتهن 3 أشهر. It means when you have doubts whether they are pregnant or not, leave them for 3 months. Okay.
Yeah.
And then it says, and the women that have never had the period. Who are the women that they have never had periods?
Pregnant women and people under 9.
Pregnant women have never had a period?
No,
Yes,
like
اللائي
during
لم
their time
يحمل.
of the pregnancy.
Huh?
During
No,
their
no, no.
pregnancy, they don't
Brother,
have
it
periods.
says for those who have not menstruated.
Brother, did you hear the question? He said, "Who are the people who haven't menstruated?" in
No,
this
those
period?
are already. There's another category for that. It says right here, those who have not menstruated. Then it says, and those who are pregnant. That's a separate category. So this is not addressing pregnant.
Okay.
Exactly.
And also for those who have not menstruated, the term is in.
Like the human race.
So why does it say? Wait. Why does it say? And also for those who have not menstruated, and for those who are pregnant, their term is until they give birth.
That's a
So
period.
that
There's
means-
a period. There's a period here.
There is. I can't see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's not on the screen, but there is a period right there.
So he put the pregnant women with the
Brother, hold on. The part that I'm getting annoyed at is you can't tell me this is the first time you've seen this verse. You're trying to act like you've never seen this verse before.
What?
Come on, man. Let's stop the Shia stuff, please.
Stop the Shia.
Stop the taqiyya.
Wait,
please.
what are you guys?
Stop
I'm
the
not
taqiyya,
stopping.
dude.
No,
I
I'm
think
saying that.
Look, this is the most famous
Wallahi
Muslim
al-Azim.
verse.
No, it's not the most famous verse. The verse,
Yes, it is.
most famous verse is "Qul huwallahu ahad, Allahu samad, lam yalid
No,
walam
I'm
yulad
talking
walam yulad."
about when there's Christians and Jews and Muslims talking. This is the verse that comes up the most.
Wait,
this is the,
which
the
one
verse
are
that
you-
most
comes.
famous shubuhat.
It's not in Surah
Right.
Ma'idah. The verse about Christ.
Right, brother. Sure.
It's the one that says he wasn't killed.
Sure.
Sorry, unalived.
Sure. Brother, anyway, it says here that there's a waiting period for those who have not yet menstruated.
Yeah.
So
Your
what's the
point?
problem? Yeah, right.
No,
what's
what's the point you're trying to make?
No, yeah, I don't have a point. What could possibly be my point? Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm not in your head.
I know. It takes a
So
genius
you-
to figure out what the point
Yeah.
is.
You as a Shia, do you believe that Prophet Muhammad married Aisha when she was 9?
No, it's 17. History has proved it. In fact, Ibn Kathir, Ibn Hajar al-Asqalani, Ibn Hisham,
Yeah, so
they've
how
all proved it.
convenient. The Prophet is aligned with the rules of our time, right?
Wait,
Sorry, what?
Wait, pause. Wait, I want to mention something about Ibn Kathir, Ibn Hajar Asqalani. Ibn Kathir in his
No, it's Ibn
al-Bidayah-
Hajar Asqalani. You got the name wrong as well. You butchered the name.
Yeah,
Ibn
I know.
Kathir, comma, Ibn Hajar Asqalani.
Yeah, I'm saying Ibn Kathir in his
Wow.
al-Bidayah in volume 2, page 141, he says it is known Aisha was 9, and Ibn Hajar Asqalani in volume 9, page 190 of his Fath al-Bari says that it's known that Aisha was 6, and this is proof of child marriage.
Sorry, what are the pages? I'll check on.
Ibn Hajar Asqalani in his Fath al-Bari in volume 9, page 190, he verbatim
I don't know, man. Aisha was doing her own thing, bro. Let her be.
What? So it's just blaming Aisha?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person in the comment that says, so Aisha lied.
All right, bro.
Bro, that woman was
because
confused, bro.
she is really don't like Aisha.
I'm done with this guy, bro. He's just coping.
Oh, yeah,
He can't
she
show
is.
me- He can't
she
show
is
me
like
from the
Aisha.
Quran. The Quran says you're allowed to do it. Shia countries do it, but then he's like, oh, but Aisha was lying. What the fuck are you talking about?
The problem is the people that wrote these books, that Aisha said this, they were living in the past time where they never considered this to be bad. So why would they lie?
I mean, it's obvious, dude. It's just obvious.
I know.
Why is he putting the blame on Aisha? Whatever Aisha said happened is the same thing that your Iranian, Iraqi countries are doing, dude. Get mad at them. Where are they getting it from then?
No, even Shias have narrations of Aisha saying she was 10, but they use the argument that Asma was born 10 years older. But the problem was that's by a weak narrator. He never met Aisha or her sister. So their whole argument about Aisha being older.
Wouldn't it be funny then if I ask him, okay, cool, it's not allowed, or Aisha never said that, right? Okay, cool. Then where's Iran and Iraq getting it from then?
Yeah, from the hadiths, the other hadiths in the Quran.
And don't make me show you. And don't make me show you what's the guy in Iran that he said it's okay to thigh even infants.
Oh, dude, come on, no, no.
Wait,
You know
I
what I'm
got
talking
I
about.
got a question. Why do you
Yeah,
why do you always say historians? Like they say it's similar when they say they did this. Who is they? Why do y'all just say historians? Like who is the historians? Just naming a group of people and not like saying the people's name means nothing.
Yeah, so guys, we're asking now, why did the Prophet Muhammad say that Fatima couldn't get married to Abu Bakr and who was the other guy?
Omar.
And Omar. If he's saying that she was too young, if marrying children was normal. Was Omar and Abu Bakr not trustworthy? Please say that.
Do you want me to, to answer this?
Yeah, go ahead, Alex.
There was Ali bin Abi Talib, which is his cousin. He wanted to marry Fatima to him because he was young. He was young enough to marry her. Like, and my evidence, because he said she was too young.
So Fatima was too young, but Aisha wasn't. Which one is
Aisha she was a redhead. Like, he had a fetish for a redhead.
Yeah, I actually know about this. So there's multiple interpretations. There's some scholars who say that he was just too young in the sense that they weren't very close in age. But there's another narration.
But neither was Aisha and Muhammad.
I agree, but it's all about compatibility, whatever. It's just BS in my opinion. But there's another narration there's two. There's one that says because Fatima's marriage was divinely ordered, which is why Muhammad gave an excuse. And the other one specifically says that when he says
Aisha's marriage was divinely ordained, right?
No. Well, she was too, but there's also no one that says Fatima's marriage was divinely ordained. So Muhammad gave like an excuse. Yeah, so Muhammad gave like an excuse. And there's another narration that says when they say you are too young, it's just politely saying no. Like I'm picturing, I could go and find it. There's a narration that says that when it says you are too young, he's just politely saying no.
This religion, dog, with the amount of excuses, dude, that they come up with is crazy.
Oh my god. The deeps are insane, bro.
I gotta do a whole live. There's a couple topics now from today that I never heard before. So today we learned that moons. I was thinking about cows. I was thinking about cows and moo at the same time, and I said moons. And outer space. I was thinking about all those three things, so I said moons.
Oh yeah, I actually.
So
yeah,
we learned cows that come from outer space according to the Quran. Look at. We learned marrying children was not the norm in 7th century Arabia. We gotta do topics about this tomorrow. Keep going, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, actually, I do delve into the scientific miracles a bit. Of course, there's really none. If anything, a lot of them are ancient traditions coming back. Like even I coming from space. It's not literally talking about coming from space because in the same verse. When it says Anzula and it talks about the scriptures being set down, but even where they read that, the ancient Egyptians knew this. This was known between the ancient Egyptians. They knew iron came from space. They literally called it iron from the sky.
That's crazy.
There's another hadith, right, where it shows that she was a child because she was too light to be put on the top of a camel.
Oh, she was too light to be on a camel? I never saw that one.
It
Where's
was
that one at?
Sahih al-Bukhari 2661.
Let's see.
Yes, when they started to feed her some
and they said that she was too light, they couldn't feed it.
Yeah.
2661, bro. They tried to fatten her like a. This is crazy, dude. Let's read it. Damn, this is a long one.
And there's a hadith of her. She said that she was scared also.
There's a hadith that says she was scared too. We got to show that too, because free Aisha. Hold on.
Free Aisha? Oh my god.
We're gonna. The people who used to who narrated this? Oh, is it Aisha?
Aisha,
Okay.
herself, yeah.
So guys, here we're hearing witness testimony from the victim herself. I was carried on Hauda on the camel and dismounted while still in it. When Allah's messenger, I was dismounted while still in it. Is this where the idea comes that Allah can descend from his throne while still being on it? Anyway.
No, she was in a carriage thing. She was like in the carriage thing on top of a camel.
Oh, okay. She was on a carriage, dude. She's in a baby seat, okay? when Allah's messenger when Allah's messenger was through with his battle and returned home, and we approached the city of Medina. So here's Muhammad having battles, being 50, and here's Aisha in a baby seat, okay? In the city of Medina. And we approached the city of Medina. Allah's messenger ordered us to proceed at night. Blah, blah, blah. So I returned and took the lead. The people who used to carry me on the camel came to my hawdawa and put it on the back of the camel, thinking I was in it, as at the time women were light in weight and thin and lean and did not used to eat much. So those people did not feel the difference in the heaviness of the hawdah while lifting it, and they put it over the camel. And what are you looking for? The fattening, right? Somewhere there's a fattening here.
No, not in this hadith about the fattening.
Okay, so
Go to Bukhari. Go to Bukhari 3894.
Okay, so in this one we see Aisha was in a baby seat. Okay, I hope everybody gets that. Okay, and then what is the other one?
Al-Bukhari 3894.
The Prophet engaged me when I was a girl of 6 years old. We went to Medina and stayed at the home of Bani al-Harith bin Karajaz. Then I got ill and my hair fell down. Later on, my hair grew again, and my mother, Ruman, came to me while I was playing in a swing with some of my girlfriends. This is crazy. She called me and I went to her, not knowing. You know what the sad part about this is, that like I'm reading this and I'm like, this is weird as hell. But for Muslims, this is like a sexual fantasy. They're like, oh, she was playing on a swing, and I could marry her. She called me and I went to her, not knowing what she wanted to do to me. She caught me by the hand and made me stand at the door of the house. I was breathless then, and when my breathing became all right, she took some water and rubbed my face and head with it. Then she took me into the house. There in the house, I saw some Ansari women who said, best wishes and Allah's blessing and good luck. Is this talking about her getting married? Then she entrusted me to them, and they prepared me for the marriage. Jesus Christ. Unexpectedly, Allah's apostle came to me in the forenoon, and my mother handed me over to him. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I want to harp on, actually. It seems like on the day of her consummation, she says he unexpectedly came. How are you finna get consummated and you don't know that? Because she was obviously a little child and didn't have a say in the marriage.
But this is after the marriage, right? Because it says here, at that time I was 9.
Well, yeah, she's not reporting it after the marriage, of course, but she's reporting it. Yeah.
So this is showing that. Oh, so wait. So did she not get actually physically handed over till she was 9? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Basically, she's talking about her first night.
Yeah. Hand it over. Yeah. Because the hadith Aisha narrated usually comes
her
usually
first
comes after.
night. So this is her first night of when she's about to get raped.
Yes, and look, she says nothing startled me except the measure of Allah. How you don't know if you consented to it? How you don't know when you finna get consummated with?
So this is it, guys. So this is it. Umran came to me while I was playing on a swing with my girlfriends, right? Then a couple hours later, unexpectedly, Allah's apostle came to me in the forenoon, and I was handed over to him. This is what they want you to follow.
This is disgusting, man.
She's literally chilling on her swings, yo. She's probably giggling and all that. They be like, yo, Aisha, come here.
Where's the one that she's getting fattened?
That's in Abu Dawood. Oh my gosh, I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me go. You could literally just type in then I became plump Aisha Hadith. It's gonna show up. Type in what? Then I became plump Aisha Hadith. It's in Sunan Abi Dawood. I can't remember the number right now. I'm cooking.
Is it on Sunnah.com or no?
Yeah, it's on Sunnah.com.
think it's 2661. That one.
Yeah, here we go. Sunan Ibn Majah 3324.
Yeah, that's multiple chains. Yeah, so
My
that
mother,
one.
my mother was trying to fatten me up when she wanted to send me to the Messenger of Allah. This is crazy.
She was too small, bro.
But nothing worked until I ate cucumbers with dates. Then I grew plump like the best kind of plump. What the fuck, dude?
Yes, and they are so proud of it. Like it makes you think, like, what should this man do to tell you I'm not a prophet?
Right. Muslims will be in the comment talking about Alhamdulillah.
I think he's scared off all the Muslims with this.
Oh, they always, bro. By the time my lives always end like this. We go in on them and then we get to a point where they're just like, oh hell no, I can't come up on this one.
Actually, there was a sheikh on TV in the mosque. He was saying like, he had a question like, they always ask us why did Prophet Muhammad married Aisha when she was 6 and he entered that when she was 9, and he said like, why not? Wouldn't you do it if you had the chance? I swear to God, he said this. Yeah, for them, they think that all of people want this, but they can't because of the law.
Yep. And everybody, we're still waiting. Guys, we're still waiting on Muslim Lighthouse. We're still waiting on this guy right here. You guys know who it is. Muslim Lighthouse. I got his tag right there underneath the prompt. It says tag rabbi.omar2. We're waiting on him to come up because he said he's going to bake me. That's what he said.
Oh, you did. Was he like in your comments when you said just come up to my live?
Yeah.
Dude, they always clip some stuff. You know that day that I told you that they clipped the video of me? He literally said in front of his followers, yes, you did brought the hadith. But before you bring it, you said you concede because you want to bring the other one from other way. So I said, I brought you the hadith. Yes. He said, yes, you did.
Where, in the comment section?
No, he said it to me. I was in the panel with him.
Oh, okay, cool.
He said, yes, you did brought the hadith that you were talking about. But before that, you conceded so you can bring me the hadith. So what are you talking about, man? Right. Yeah, and the Muslims were saying, hallelujah, you know, like they've won. Dude, I brought you the evidence.
Who was that? Do you know his name?
Abu Nuri.
Oh yeah, that right. Okay. So you spoke to him again. Yeah. Got it. I remember that now.
Yeah, I don't know where do they get this confidence, man. There's an ex-Muslim who knows a lot more than you, and he's telling you this hadith is right there. And I brought you the hadith, and you have the audacity to cut me off, and then to admit that you cut me off, and I brought you the evidence, and you still say that you're winning. What's gonna happen if you were losing? I don't know, man. What?
Oh, they always do this. They just get to a point where I think it just becomes delusional. Like in their mind, I can only imagine what it feels like to get proven so utterly wrong. And in their mind, they're like, well, if I just keep talking, maybe
give any answer. Yeah, I used to have this when I was a Muslim. I used to have, but in between me and myself, tenía vergüenza, amigo. I don't know how to say it, but I was shy.
No shame, baby.
Yeah, no, tenía, yo tenía.
Oh, you were embarrassed. Got you.
I was embarrassed to speak about this stuff because I had nothing to say. Like, what would I say? I started searching. Maybe I got something wrong, and like, I listened to the scholars. Like, anytime you're gonna listen to the scholars, they're gonna make everything bad, worse. You know, for me, the quickest way to leave Islam is to listen to the scholars.
What's up, Lil Dear?
Hey, there's another one, Sahih al-Bukhari, book 3, volume 48.
Why we can't just pull up the number?
Number 829.
But I've never had to put the book number in.
It's a long one.
Yeah, there's so many
people usually just give me the number of the hadith. I never had to type in the book number.
Because this is a whole story.
All right, hold on. Sahih Bukhari book what?
If you type in Hadith, HADITHE book, all one word, / English.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Salama Ali, I'm not inviting you to a religion. I don't have a religion. So what are you talking about? Lil, maybe you could type it in the comments. Or
I'll do
paste
that.
it. Yeah.
So,
So can you tell us the story? I'll give him the hadith number.
okay. So the story is, it starts out when the prophet would go on a journey, he would draw lots from amongst his wives on who would get to go on this journey. And I was chosen. And so they go on the journey and they're coming back and they stop on their way back. Aisha needed to go use the facilities in the desert. So she went away from the rest of the crowd, went and did her business, and was coming back, and she realized she had lost her necklace. So she went out back looking for it, tracking backtracking her steps. Finds the necklace, comes back, and they all had left her.
I think I found it.
So
I got it right here.
Yep. It's a long one. So they get there, and Safwan, they lower her huda off her camel and realize that she was not in it. And it states in there, because she was so little, they didn't realize she was not in her huda when they lifted it up onto the camel.
That's why she was saying that they didn't notice the difference in weight in the other hadith.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the one I was looking for, I think.
So this is the one
And
right
so
here.
then, yep. And so then it goes on in the story, because then Safwan takes her back, and Ali accused her of being inappropriate with Safwan, cheating on the prophet.
The ifk. You mean the ifk?
Yep.
A baby was cheating? Oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
So
and then he ordered when the go ahead, say the story. It's a very beautiful story.
So then the prophet, she went to stay with her mother because she was ill. The prophet sent her to stay with her family. And she didn't know any of this was going on. So the prophet went and was trying to inquire, and he went to her handmaid, Buwara, and asked her, "Did you ever see anything which roused your suspicions about her?" "No, by Allah, who has sent you with the truth? I have never seen anything faulty except that she is a little girl of immature age who sometimes sleeps and leaves the dough for the goats to eat." And then later on, it talks about how Allah sends down a surah to absolve her of this, and this is the surah about
Right here, I
needing to
found
have
it.
4
Right here.
witnesses.
Right here.
Yep.
So it says, "O Burayr, did you ever see anything which roused your suspicions about her?" Burayra said no, talking about Aisha, right? So they never had suspicions about Aisha. He said, "No, by Allah, who has sent you with the truth, I have never seen in her anything faulty, except that she is a girl of immature age, who sometimes sleeps and leaves the dough for the goats to eat." Unbelievable.
Keep reading, because as you go on,
Okay.
and she gets absolved, Allah sends down a surah to
On that-
absolve her. This is
On that day, Allah's apostle ascended to the pulpit and requested that somebody support him in punishing Abdullah bin Ubay bin Salul. Allah's apostle said, "Who will support me to punish this person, Abdullah bin Ubay bin Salul, who has hurt me by slandering the reputation of my family?" So Muhammad is mad because that guy tried to slander Aisha. Is that what it's saying?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. By Allah, I know nothing. By Allah, I know nothing about my family but good, and they have accused a person about whom I know nothing except good, and have never entered my house except in my company. Sa'd bin Muda got up and said, O Allah's apostle, by Allah, I will relieve you from him. In that, or if that man is from the tribe of the Aus, then we will chop his head off. Okay. He is from our brothers, the Karaj. Then order us, and we will fulfill your order. On that, Sa'd bin Ubadah, the chief of the Karaj, and before this incident, he had been a pious man, got up, motivated by the zeal for his tribe, and said, by Allah, you have told a lie. You cannot unalive him, and you would never be able to unalive him. On that, Uzayd bin al-Hadr got up and said, so they're arguing about Aisha cheating as a baby. That's what's going on, right?
Correct.
This is crazy. These people are just savages, dude. By
At the end of
Allah,
this one, really?
huh?
No, go continue.
By Allah, we will unalive him, and you are a hypocrite defending the hypocrites. On this, the true tribes of Aus, Khazars got excited and were about to fight each other while Allah's apostle was standing on the pulpit. He got down. What is, like, is this in a church? Like, what do you mean he's in a pulpit?
He's at a mosque.
This is happening inside of a freaking mosque, dude. He got down and quieted them until they became silent and kept quiet. On that day, I kept on weeping so much that neither did my tears stop, nor could I sleep. Bro, these crazy ass stories. In the morning, my parents were with me. Now is this Aisha crying, right? And I had wept for 2 nights and a day till I thought my liver would burst from weeping. While they were sitting with me and I was weeping, an Ansari woman asked my permission to enter. Oh, so this is the longer version of that other hadith. To enter. And I allowed her to come in. She sat down and started weeping with me while we were in this state. And Allah's apostle came and sat down, and he had never sat with me since the day they forged the accusation. So he never sat with her ever again after this? What the fuck? No revelation regarding my case came to him for a month. He recited Tashahud. None has the right to be worshipped but Allah. Tashahud. No one has the right to be worshipped but Allah, and Muhammad is his apostle. And then said, O Aisha, I have been informed such and such about you. If you are innocent, then Allah will soon reveal your innocence. This is what was going on. Even Muhammad didn't believe her. Am I getting that right?
Yes.
And if you had committed a sin, then repent to Allah and ask him to forgive you. For when a person confesses his sin and asks Allah for forgiveness, Allah accepts his repentance. When Allah's apostle finished his speech, my tears ceased completely, and there remained not even a single drop of it. I requested my father to reply to Allah's apostle on my behalf. My father said, by Allah, I do not know what to say to Allah's apostle. And I said to my mother, talk to Allah's apostle on my behalf. She said, by Allah, I do not know what to say to Allah's apostle. I was a young girl and did not have much knowledge of the Quran. I said, I know by Allah that you have listened to what people are saying and that has been planted in your mind, and you have taken it as truth. This is wild. So Muhammad was sitting there being like a petty little, okay. Now, if I told you that I am innocent and Allah knows that I'm innocent, you would not believe me. And if I confessed to you falsely that I am guilty and Allah knows that I'm innocent, you would believe me. By Allah, I don't compare my situation with you except to the situation of Joseph's father, i.e. Jacob, who said, so for me, patience is most fitting against that which you assert. It is Allah alone whose help can be sought. Then I turned to the other side of my bed, hoping that Allah would prove my innocence. By Allah, I never thought that Allah would reveal divine inspiration in my case, as I considered myself too inferior to be talked of in the Holy Quran. I had hoped that Allah's apostle might have a dream in which Allah would prove my innocence. By Allah, Allah's apostle had not got up, and nobody had left the house before the divine inspiration came to Allah's apostle. So there overtook him the same state that which used to overtake him when he used to have on being inspired. He was sweating so much that the drops of the sweat were dropping like pearls, though it was cold, a cold wintry day. When the state of Allah's apostle was over, he was smiling, and the first word he said, Aisha, thank Allah, for Allah has declared your innocence. My mother, so this ends up being a verse in the Quran or what?
Yep.
Yes.
24:11.
Interesting. Okay. My mother told me to go to Allah's apostle. I replied, by Allah, I will not go to him and will not thank but Allah. So Allah revealed, verily, they who spread the slander are a gang among you. Wow. So this verse is about Aisha not being a cheater. Crazy. When Allah gave the declaration of my innocence, Abu Bakr, who used to provide for Mista. Is that all you want me to read, sister, or should I keep going?
Nope, that's good.
That's good, right?
Did you notice where she said that she was a young girl and had no knowledge of the Quran?
Yeah.
So he was married to her. What was that for?
Isn't this the same story about when he sent Ali bin Abi Talib to unalive the man and he found that he didn't have chota? I don't want to say the word.
That he didn't have what?
Chota.
Chota, what does that mean?
Boludo is in español, chota.
No, I know, but you know, Spanish has different dialects. That word I'm not familiar with.
Verga. Verga.
Oh, he didn't have balls.
Not ball. Yeah, it didn't have the thing.
Yeah, he didn't have he wasn't courageous.
No, he didn't have the.
Oh,
the
he didn't have a male member. Is that what he's saying?
Exactly.
Correct.
Yes.
He wasn't a man.
No, and you have a problem here because they always talk that the Prophet could never give any
You have your box
ruling.
ready?
Yeah, they never had, like, the Prophet would never have any ruling by himself because it all comes by revelation, right?
Yeah, he didn't
So
speak
he
from his own
ordered.
whims.
Yeah, so he, oh my God. So he ordered a man to be unalived, even though he was absolutely innocent because he did not have anything to do with it, because he did not have anything. Understand? So he's doing a revelation by himself. It's so clear to have a
Wait, say
ruling
that
by
again. I don't understand it. Say it again one more time.
Yeah, okay, there's a verse in Quran, وَمَا يَنْطِقُ عَنْ هَوَى. He doesn't speak like from himself. It's only a revelation.
He
comes to
does
him.
not speak from his own whims and desires. Yeah, I know the verse.
Exactly. So here he's ordering to unalive a man. He's so innocent.
This guy
So
right
he's
here?
absolutely wrong. Yeah. So he's absolutely innocent, this man.
Why?
And because he doesn't have anything, how can he do anything?
Oh, wait. Okay, so who's the man that doesn't have a chota? Who's that?
I don't remember the name. I can give you the name.
Yeah.
But
So
I'll
wait a
just
minute.
give
So
you
the
name.
guy,
Yeah.
the guy that's being accused of zina, essentially.
I don't know if it's the same story or not. I'm gonna get you the story right now. Just
Okay. Salma Ali says, host, you got more fairy tales to tell. Bring it on. Yeah, come up, Sam. Come on, Salma. We got a lot of fairy tales. Come on up. Everybody's welcome. If you're Muslim and you know it, clap your hands. But guys, we're also still waiting on rabbi.omar.2 or rabbi.omar2. We're still waiting on him. Huh? Muslim Lighthouse. We're waiting on Muslim Lighthouse. Go ahead, sister. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was just going to say what this hadith shows is he was married to her. She identifies herself as a little girl and she had no knowledge of the Quran. So some of the things that, Muslims bring up, but she was so intelligent and that's, she brought all these hadiths about the Prophet. So, that's how she was so valuable. But she had no knowledge of the Quran. She
Can't hear you now.
so the man is the cousin of Maria, the wife of the Prophet.
Maria the Copt.
Okay. Maria the Copt, yes, and he's the cousin of her. And this hadith is in Muslim, 2771.
Vitamin in the chat saying that there's context behind it.
Sahih Muslim what?
2771. I hate English, man. I really hate English. How do you speak English so fluently?
I was born in the States.
Ah, pero vos me dijiste que sos de Puerto Rico, ¿no?
Sí, sí, pero yo nací aquí en los Estados. My parents are from other countries, yeah.
Ah, so they taught you the Spanish, okay?
Yeah. So Sahih Muslim 2771, Anas reported that a person was charged with fornication with the slave girl of Allah's messenger. Thereupon Allah's messenger said to Ali, "Go and strike his neck." Ali came to him and he found him in a well. Oh, I've heard this story before. And he came in a well, making his body cool. Ali said to him, "Come out," and he took hold of his hand and brought him out. He found that his sexual organ had been cut. So here, Muhammad, who supposedly never speaks from his own whims and desires, he only speaks what Allah reveals to him, is telling Ali to go unalive this man for zina. But then Ali finds out the man didn't even have a sexual organ to begin with. So how's that happen? Allahu Alam, man. Hadra Ali refrained from striking his neck. He came to Allah's apostle and said, "Allah's messenger, he doesn't even have a sexual organ with him." He's like, "Muhammad, what are you talking about, man? He didn't have sex with nobody." Good thing, I guess. Good thing Ali found him naked, right? Imagine if Ali hadn't have found this guy naked. He wouldn't have a head right now.
Maybe somebody did have sex with him, but not a woman. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe he was scissoring.
Hey,
scissoring.
I just sent you another hadith.
All right. It's hadith happy hour, guys.
Why was he well naked?
He was cooling off. It says he was cooling off. You know how it is in the desert.
In a well?
Where people drink water. Yeah, yes. Didn't you know? But Muhammad said that water can never become impure, so it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
If you don't have genitals, like you can never make it filthy.
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's all good. Sahih Bukhari 5080. When I got married, Allah's messenger said to me, "What type of lady have you married?" I replied, "I have married a matron." He said, "Why don't you have a liking for the virgins and for fondling them?" Yeah, this one is for all the people. They're like, "Oh, the Prophet, it wasn't a preference because he married an old lady first." This sounds like a preference right here. Jabir also said, Allah's messenger said, "Why didn't you marry a young girl so that you might play with her and she with you?" What is this?
Playing Barbies, bro.
Imagine you're going to a man's house. He just got married. He loves his wife.
Right.
You come
Supposedly.
and tell him, hey.
I promise you, dude, this is for all the women, dude. They don't love you, dude. This is Muhammad is like, ew, why'd you pick an old lady?
Yeah,
get a little
you're
baby,
disrespecting the guy. You're disrespecting the guy in his house. Like, what the hell? Like, if anybody would do that, if anybody else would do that, you would be kicking him out of the house. Say, what the hell's wrong with you? How dare you talk like that about my woman?
Mm-hmm. So clearly what he's pointing out here is that marriage for Muslim men was just about sex. That's literally because Muhammad is upset. He's like, dude, you played yourself,
Actually,
bro.
in Arabic, when you say a contract, a marriage contract, it doesn't say marriage contract. It says like nikah. Nikah is like sleeping together, like, sexual.
It's the F word.
Yeah, the F word.
For marriage.
Hold on.
Yeah, and it is known.
Hold on. I knew it, dude, because every damn time Muslims talk about marriage, it always sounds like it's just about fucking. But so you're telling me there's evidence for that now?
Actually, they say in Sharia, they say it's a lease for her vijay. You're leasing.
Is there something I can look up, like a root word or something for nikah or what?
So
any
just
married
Google
couple in
what is the
any
word.
Arabic country.
Just Google what is the word for marriage in Arabic. It will come as zawaj, not nikah. Nikah is the F word.
No way, dude. It is
Yeah,
zawaj.
فانكحوا ما طاب الناس.
Says zawaj.
زواج, yes, is marriage.
Holy
Nikah,
shit.
nikah is effing.
So they should say the zawaj contract.
Exactly. عقد زواج, it should say. عقد is a contract.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to trick AI real quick. Then what does nikah mean? How do you spell nikah?
Nikah.
H.
See, now it's gonna say Islamic marriage contract, but hold on. Nikah sounds kind of like fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Definition. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Yo, wait, no way. Chat, type something. Type a 1 in the comment section if you see what I'm seeing right now. Holy shiz. Literal Arabic root, NKH, means sexual intercourse or a contract for it. Holy shiz. Don't ever let a Muslim man tell you that he wants to marry you because he loves you. His marriage to you is nothing more than a sexual contract. Bruh.
I'm gonna give you more than this. I'm gonna give you more than this. How about this?
Bruh. Oh my god.
My friend, there's a fatwa. There's even better. There's a fatwa says that you are.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let this breathe a little bit, guys. This is the problem with you guys. This is the problem with you disbelievers, bro. You guys always move on too fast. Let's sit here for a minute. This is crazy. Hey, who wants to do a nikah, bro? Come up if you want to do a nikah.
This is why if you ask an Arab Christian or a Jewish Arab or an Arab Christian, do you want to do nikah? They will punch you in the face.
Bruh.
Is it really the first time you've ever heard of this?
I just can't deal with Muslims, dude. They just get worse and worse every day, dude. How does this happen?
I swear to God, if you let me speak, I'm gonna top it off. Like I promise you.
Go ahead. This is wild. But hold on, Muslims. What is the problem? Hold on, Muslims. Please come up, though. Come up. I see you guys crying in the comment section. Come up. Viable Speed, you Muslim?
You already know.
Huh?
You already know.
I already know? Okay, go ahead. Talk to us. What's up with nikah?
Man, I've been listening to you. You don't need to know any further right now. You already got it.
I'm cooking.
You got a couple of Arab in there. So you got it. You kind of don't need any support.
We're good. We got this.
Yeah, it looks like you got it, bro. I mean, you done made up your mind and everything.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do, brother? We're looking up Arabic root words. You know how they always say, brother, you don't understand the Arabic.
They don't got no brother, nothing. It's just, this is what it is for you.
I guess I didn't understand the Arabic. They were right, because here it is.
But that's what it is for you.
Lady, where the ladies at? Where my ladies at? Where's all my Muslim ladies? Come up, ladies.
Where's that Salma go?
A sexual contract, guys. Go ahead, Alex. Tell me what you wanted to show us.
Yeah. So there's a famous fatwa right now is going on. Like you're not obligated to pay for your wife's treatment if she's sick, because this marriage is only for leasing the VJJ. You are leasing the VJJ. So as long as it doesn't work, it's okay. You don't have to pay because she's not doing her part.
Oh my God. This is a lease on the vajayjay. A vajayjay lease. And if her
I even
vajayjay is
have
not
worse.
working, you don't have to pay.
I swear to God, every time you're gonna tell me something, I like give me worse. I can give you worse. I literally can give you worse than
So
this.
I can look this up, right? So I can look this up. How do I look this
What
up?
is this?
Go to
What is
Islam
this? What is
Islam
this?
Web.
Islam Web?
Yeah, and ask about the fatwa.
What is
What is
this?
the fatwa talking about this?
What is this? What is this? That like the Quran or what is this?
This is
This is Islam.
we're looking up the root words for nikah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So this is like Arabic school.
Oh, my live?
Yes.
My live is the Arabic school, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you guys are Jew
yeah,
man
that's right.
worshippers?
Yeah,
Jew man worshippers?
Yeah.
Doing Arabic school.
Yeah.
What's the problem? What's the problem,
Well,
brother?
hey bro, I'd rather do a nikah and BJJ
I know you
lease
would, I
than
know you
being a
would.
Jew man worshiper.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
cool, brother. We know that
Yeah,
about
bro.
you already. That's what
All
we
right,
know.
like fucking the fuck out of murder, kill, murder, kill, murder, kill.
He's trying to block your life. He's trying to block your life.
I know, he's fine. I usually get, I actually have not gotten, I have not gotten bananaed in a while. I think I've reached like a certain status where they let me go now.
So
Anyway.
one question: is it all only in Arabic? Because I read it in Arabic, like normally.
This website right here?
Yes, I don't know if they answer in English.
I could translate it. Let me see if I could translate it.
He's doing a very bad comment.
Yeah, block him out your chat. Block him out your
Block
chat.
him.
He's fine. Do they blame me for his comments too?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They will? Nah, I've never
Yeah.
seen that before.
Yeah, they do. It happens in my life.
I'm gonna report him. Let me see if I report him. Let's see. Report.
He can get banned.
Dangerous.
I have a video to show you.
Spam.
I'd love to know your reaction.
Violent. Okay. Hold on. Alex, what do you want me to look up here?
About the fatwa talking about you don't have to pay the treatment.
But how do I look that up? Well, hold on. Let me just let me try AI. Maybe they can find it. Hold on. So
right.
tell me about the fatwa that
Talking.
a man.
Yeah. Shouldn't have to pay treatment, health treatment, to his wife if she cannot do her job by sleeping with him.
This will be crazy.
Yeah, I saw it somewhere. I'm not really sure if it's obligated for all Muslim, but yeah, some of them said it.
Alex, he sounds expert.
Hold on. Somebody's requesting up. Let me see who it is. Is it Omar? Is it Yaqub? Let's see.
He answered. Can you?
Oh, it's Wally West. My bad. Okay, it says here, yes, majority. Oh my God, majority fatwa for madhabs. Example, Islam QA. Ladies, pay attention. The husband is not obligated to pay a wife's medical treatment, doctor fees, or medicine. Maintenance nafaka can cease if the wife is unable or unwilling for intercourse. Ladies, how do you feel about that?
I need applause, my friend. I need applause.
This is crazy. Ladies, Muslim ladies, what do you think about this? Muslim ladies, come up.
So no sickness. What was that from? Sickness and
Come
health.
up, they'll embarrass you, bro. Don't let the Muslim ladies come up, they'll embarrass you.
Ladies, what does this mean? It says maintenance. Somebody said which fatwa. We'll find out in a second. Let me ask in a second. Majority fatwa, 4 madhabs. The 4 madhabs. What does that mean? The 4 schools of thought, right?
Yes, the Hanafi, Hanbali, Maliki, Ash'ari. I'm sorry.
So this is a major fatwa. Major. There is no Islam outside of this. Husband is not obligated to pay the wife's medical treatment or doctor fees. Maintenance, nakfa can cease, meaning he does not have to maintain you if the wife is unable or unwilling for intercourse. How
You
beautiful,
want-
guys. How
You want
beautiful, guys.
worse?
What does fatwa
Allahu
mean?
Akbar.
People are asking,
Fatwa
what does
is-
fatwa mean?
It's like the ruling they take out of a text. Like there's a text saying something, so you take a ruling out of it.
What happens
You
if
make
you
a
go,
measurement.
What happens if
Yeah.
you go against a fatwa?
Leave Islam, bro.
It depends.
Depends. You
What
could
does it
get
mean?
killed as well.
You
It's
can
not
get
good, right?
unalived. Yes, you can get unalived if it's a very strict country, like for example Saudi Arabia with the Wahhabi stuff.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's okay. Like in Egypt, it's not obligated. Egypt is more sympathetic.
In Malaysia, you could get whipped.
No, in Egypt, no.
In Malaysia, you could get whipped.
Yeah, Malaysia are very extreme people. Yeah.
Islam Q&A says this is fatwa number 83,815.
Yes, they have a lot of fatwas.
Can you check this one out? I just put it on the side chat. I don't know if you want to review videos, but I think you'll find this really amusing.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's a fatwa says that you can sleep with your wife even if she's dead, as long as they did not put it in the grave.
Oh, I saw this before.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
saw
they
this
have
before.
this.
I've actually
Oh my
seen this.
God, this is Zain Khairallah. I hate him, man. Oh my God, he's so stupid.
Yeah, I've seen this before, actually. This is, I don't understand, like, because do Muslims know this too or no?
The famous Sheikh Ahmed Muhammad al-Sudani.
Guys, this is a Rob Christian video. Make sure you guys follow Rob Christian. You see the channel name on the bottom, Rob Christian. Make sure you follow him. He has a lot of information like this.
Who also happens to be the teacher of another famous TikTok sheikh, Zain Khairallah, publicly exposed a shocking fact about the Prophet of Islam, which we have always talked about for years now.
أبو طالب كان الرسول معه وأنه كان يلوط بالرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم وأن الرسول لما نكح زوجة أبو طالب في القبر كان يريد أن ينتقم من أبي طالب.
So what he's saying here, guys, is that Muhammad got raped by this man. And so to take revenge, Muhammad had sex with his dead wife.
By the way, that's his uncle who raped him.
So his uncle's dead wife. So his aunt. And then if my understanding
what
is
is
that
this?
that's why they consider necrophilia is permissible in Islam, right?
Correct.
I wouldn't know actually, but
No,
they
it is.
consider
No, it is. It is. Because Muhammad did it, so that's sunnah. That's sunnah.com right there.
He'll show it. He'll actually show it. He'll show the source.
He's going to show the source?
أن الرسول
Yes.
نفسه كان يلوط علي بن أبي طالب.
So the Prophet kept it in the family, and they were all having sex with one another and sodomizing one another.
أبو طالب كان
Did he say the Prophet also sodomized Ali?
No. He got est
By Ali?
by someone else. You'll see later on.
No, it says he said Ali.
I
He
did
said
it by
Ali.
Ali too. Yeah. It started with Ali,
Prophet
and then
kept it in the family, and they were all having.
ينتقم من أبي طالب وأن الرسول نفسه كان
The
يلوط علي
Prophet
بن
was sodomizing Ali. See?
So the
was
Prophet
sodomizing
kept
Ali.
it
He was
in the.
saying that, yeah, the Prophet was
Yeah.
doing this to Ali.
Yeah.
I said it like.
So
it's
Muhammad
a-
was getting
What?
raped. Ali was graping.
Nah, Ali was being raped by
I mean, Muhammad was getting raped. Muhammad was graping. All
so
men.
he was pitching. He was
And
pitching. He
about
wasn't
my
catching.
friend to be
What is
to be
this?
abducted. No,
Look,
to
look
be
at
abducted.
Look at Shinobi in the comment section. But what about Deuteronomy 22 verse 28? Yo, these guys are such losers, dude.
Dude, your prophet is Jay.
Such
What are you talking about?
losers, bro. Hold on.
Family, and they were all having sex with one another and sodomizing one another.
أبو طالب كان الرسول معه وأنه كان يلوط بالرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم.
Emotional damage. Wow. As you see, the shuyukh cannot hide it anymore, and they are now forced to come clean because they know.
All right. That's enough. All right.
Nice
I don't know, guys.
entertainment,
If
bro. I'm
anybody
not gonna
wants to
lie
watch,
to you,
if
bro.
anybody want to watch the full video, this is Prophet. The video is called Sheikh Prophet Muhammad was zutted by his uncle.
He's got the
wants to watch
references at the end.
Anybody
I know,
knows
I know.
his
If you go-
student Zayn?
Yeah.
Guys, do you know his student Zayn?
Huh?
Zayn Khairallah? So I was in a live with him once, and there's a very what do you call it when it goes viral? A video goes viral. So a man asked him, why did the Prophet bought slaves and stuff? So he compared slaves to Ronaldo and Messi.
Yeah.
He literally said this. He said, why slavery is haram? No, it's not haram because look at Messi and Ronaldo. They are being bought. So it's the same. And he started laughing. These are the kind of sheikh that we are talking about. This is the Arabic sheikh. Can you imagine the English who doesn't even understand the religion?
Oh, you're the expert.
But
man.
who was that guy? Who was the
Mashallah,
guy?
Ali.
Who was the guy saying that Muhammad got sodomized with the white turban on? Who was that?
He's the teacher of this guy that I was talking about.
But he's Muslim, right?
Yes, he's Muslim, of course.
That's
He's a
not
Salafi Muslim.
That's not a Christian guy saying it. That's not a Jew. He's not a Jew, right? Maybe he's a Jew.
No. He's a Muslim.
The guy gives ijaza.
Nah, he's from Assad. Don't
So-
get
Who the fuck is
What's
this?
Yeah, he
ijaza?
gives you a license.
Stop
A license.
fucking playing, bro. Who the
It's a license to
who is this guy?
basically.
No one even know this guy.
He's a guy that
Who the
does
hell
what?
is this guy?
He gives
Who
ijaza.
is
What does that
this
mean? It's a
guy?
license to do what?
Bro,
So basically,
stop
gives
joking.
license to people to actually become imams and so on and so forth, scholars.
He licenses other imams.
ولا أنت عارف الله وين حظ.
So this guy's an
ولا أنت
actual.
داري.
So you
I
know he's
actually
an
don't know the
authority.
guy. No, I actually don't know the guy, but it says like he's the teacher of that guy, the other guy.
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know him.
Yeah, that's fine. He's somebody. Cause think about it. He looks like somebody who lives in a Muslim country. So
Come on, dude. That was
no,
very.
I'm not trying to make fun of him. What I'm saying is that he would not be able to say what he's saying if it was false, right?
Maybe I don't know, man. I don't want to say
This is a fabricated video, man.
Maybe I don't know.
Stop fooling yourself.
This guy would not have a head right now if what he was saying was false. Because what he's saying is
So variable.
All you doing
So
is playing
variable. All of
yourself.
what we said with evidence, you didn't care about only this video, and then you opened your mic.
Matter of fact, let's do this. What's his name? What's this guy's name? What's his name right here? Anybody know?
Okay, I'm gonna go search about it. Okay. wait.
Nobody knows who the hell is this guy, bro.
Let me see. Somebody said Ahmad al-Sudan. Is that his name?
Bro, stop with that, bro. You guys are clowning him.
Let's see. That might be his name,
Bro,
Ahmad
chill, man, chill.
al-Sudan.
Listen.
Hold on. Let's see, brother. Brother, I
probably
know
got a
this.
couple of-
Brother, listen. I know this hurts, but this is what we're trying to liberate you guys. Why don't you just liberate yourself? Yes, the
Let my
Egyptian
people
scholar.
go.
Okay. He's from Sudan, guys. He's from Sudan. A Muslim country. He's a Sudanese religious leader known as Al-Mahdi. He's the Mahdi. The guided one led revolt against the Egyptian rule, captured Khartoum. Oh, you don't know him?
Variable, you don't know him?
You don't know this guy? He's the one who captured Egypt. That seems pretty significant. Here, let me see if we could get a picture of him. Let's see if we can get a picture. Maybe he's not him. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe he's not him. Could be wrong. Let's see. Muhammad Ahmad. Let's see. Maybe we can get a picture. Hold on. No, guys, that's not him, guys. This is not the same guy, is it? No, this is a different one. This is a different guy, guys. This can't be the same guy.
Yeah. I think the guy that was showing in the video
Yeah.
was the one that was trained by this guy.
Okay.
He's a student.
Let me see if I could take a picture of the guy and maybe put the picture in and see what comes up with that. Dude, I got way too many tabs open. I gotta close some tabs.
Was his name on the channel, like on the video?
Probably. Like, I'm just going.
I was searching it says that no, he did not say this. Maybe it's
Yeah, it
AR
says
or
right here,
something.
Sheikh Ahmad al-Sudani. Yeah. Hold on. This is who it is.
At the beginning of the video, he said he was the master of Zain Khairallah, the other sheikh, and I just searched. It's not the same name.
It's not? Hold on, let's look it
No,
up.
no, it's not. It's Dokali, his
Ahmad.
name.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Ahmad al-Sudani. Ahmad al-Sudani. We're gonna find out today. Who is Ahmad al-Sudani?
We have Live Yours. He want to go up. He's a Muslim.
Oh, go ahead, live yours. Come up. Muslims always got priority on my lives. You guys know that.
Scary hours, it's the scary hours, it's the scary hours, and it's
Best
alright.
video ever.
It's the scary hours, it's the scary
I found the
hours.
most hilarious
I'm giving
video
you an
ever. You
introduction.
gotta.
Yeah.
You remember that finger licking good, Hadith?
Yeah.
Someone actually did a video on this. Can you please watch?
Yeah. All right, let me just pull this up though. So Ahmad al-Sudani was an Iraqi American artist painter, 1975 Baghdad, or Sudanese Quran reciter, Sheikh. Variants like Al-Zani, Muhammad, Ahmed, multiple minor figures exist. Okay, so they can't.
He's a man of figures. Come on, brother, man. What are you
So
trying to say?
he's not super famous apparently. Anyway, let's pull up this.
Come on, brother, man.
Let's pull up this video right here. Hold on.
Yeah, come on, man. I don't know where you're coming up with these videos.
Finish off with the fourth finger first, then the middle finger, then that
He's
finger,
eating with his
then
hand.
that
What do you mean
finger,
now?
and then end with the pinky. Yeah?
You don't do
This is
that?
Sunnah. Off, off.
Why are they showing this?
Yeah, obviously that's what the Prophet
You have to wash your hand before you eat. Wash your hand before you eat. When you finish, you lick your fingers.
The
And then
Prophet
wash your
said,
hand.
if one of you eats, let him not wipe his hand until he licks it or has it
Literally.
licked.
That they say
Come
that
on,
the
man.
Holy Prophet ﷺ said, if one of you eats, let him
So
not
if someone's
wipe his hands
disabled,
or even
if someone's
wash.
disabled and they eat,
Why is that? Who was that man licking his finger?
he was licking his finger.
Yeah, that's
bad,
a sunnah.
So
He was
bad.
literally applying the sunnah.
He was applying the sunnah right there, guy.
Yeah, he's applying this on.
You don't see nothing wrong with that?
My mind is just, I can't. It comes a point in time during my lives where I just don't know.
Forget about what you think. Listen, you have to
I just
accept the
don't know
truth.
what to think.
The truth is the truth, whether you like it or not. If you don't
at
like
the
the
end of
truth,
the day, you know what I'm left thinking all the time? I'm like, what does this have to do with believing in one God? All this stuff.
everything was all linked. Everything is all linked.
Live yours. Did you know that nikah means to fuck?
Nikah doesn't mean to fuck.
Yes, it does.
Actually, it does. Yes, it does. It does. It does. It does. Right. It does. It does.
That was funny.
That's why when you
Yeah.
have a marriage contract with a woman.
Yeah. So
I
what,
had a
are you guys
Muslima
childish?
tell me-
I don't understand.
I had a Muslima tell me one time.
So your nikah?
I asked her
Your
what the
nikah?
nikah contract was.
So the contract, so ladies, so again, ladies, look, so check it out. So a Muslim nikah is a man saying, okay, how much do I gotta pay you so that we can?
No, that's
That's what it is. Because how do you agree to a
Look.
nikah? How do you agree? What's the
Look.
how do you agree
A
to the
marriage.
nikah?
A marriage is
bride
not
price.
complete.
You have to do a
marriage-
price, right? There's a price. You have to pay the
No,
what's
no,
it called?
no.
What's the thing
No,
called?
look,
Mahab. Mahab.
Mahar.
Meher. But listen.
No,
listen.
what is it?
Meher. But
Yeah, the mahar thing. So the mahar is how much you have to pay to fuck.
listen. No, it's
There's
not
no
that.
other way to look at it. It's a
Basically, yes.
fuck.
It's
It's a fucking contract.
No, it's not.
Ladies,
Listen to this. Even Christianity is the same.
Bro, this live was
A
crazy
marriage
today.
is not. Christianity is the same. A marriage is not
it's
fulfilled.
a coochie contract, guys.
It's a
Christianity is the same though.
prostitute with papers.
But Christianity is the same. I'm telling you. I'm
Men
telling
don't
you.
pay us
One
to
thing
marry him.
scary hours you need to understand
Kun
about the
fayakun.
concept of life because scary you don't understand scary. I'm
Kun
telling
fayakun,
you.
come up, kun
Listen,
fayakun.
scary. Look, calm down. Scary, calm down. Look, I'm telling you.
Alhamdulillah, it's well entertaining.
Christianity is the same, okay?
Let it be.
Christianity is basically
Who's in a
like,
hospital bed?
you know, a marriage is not fulfilled until intercourse has happened.
Until they
He's on
taste
his
each
last
other's.
leg.
Marriage is fulfilled.
Muhammad said the marriage is not fulfilled until you taste each other's honey. That's what he said.
Basically, intercourse.
Yeah, intercourse.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same. It's the same in every religion.
This is crazy, dude.
Why is that
This is
crazy?
crazy, dog. This is the wildest and craziest thing I've ever heard.
They don't care about the
And
other
you're the
ones.
only
They care.
religion
They're
that
obsessed
you have
with
to pay money
ours.
to get married.
Yeah, you're obsessed with ours.
What do you mean?
They don't care about it.
But why is nikah mean fucking?
It don't matter.
It don't
It
matter?
don't matter. Nah, it don't
It
matter.
does matter because when you say,
Why?
I want a nikah, that just means how much do I have to pay to
It don't
bang?
matter. Say it the way you want to say it.
So you don't
What
love
does
your
it
wife?
matter?
So you don't love your wife?
Of course we love them.
Because
We
there's a
don't
different
care how you
word.
guys look at things. We don't care how you guys look at things.
But there's a different word for marriage in Arabic.
Who cares?
It's not nikah. It's what is it called, guys? Zawaj? Zawaj, right?
I don't see a point about
So
it.
why don't you guys say I want a zawaj? Why do you say I want a nikah?
Like
We do
normally
say
we
that.
say
We do
zawaj, but
say that.
in the
We do say
contract
that.
it says nikah.
You don't say that. You don't walk up to a person. Stop listening to these Arab Christian that's on this panel, bro.
No,
If
brother. I
even
looked
they
up the
are.
word. I looked up the word
No, that's what
nikah.
I'm telling you. But you don't see somebody walking around back home. You don't see somebody walking around coming up to a girl trying to like hook up with a girl and tell her
Yes, you do. You
like,
see it
no,
all the time.
Nikah,
I
what's
see it
up,
all the
bro?
time.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. I got my cousins. They go back and forth back home. I see my cousins. They tell me how things get down, bro. You guys clown and lying to little American people, bro.
So you love your
Stop
wife
it,
so
bro.
much that you want
Middle
to have
East just
another
like
one.
America right now, bro.
So you love your wife
Stop
so
it.
much. Hold on. How many wives?
Stop
Hold
it.
on. How many wives was Muhammad allowed to have?
It don't matter.
It does matter, brother.
No, it don't.
How would
No,
you
it
feel
don't.
if
To
your
us, it
wife had
don't. But
multiple
to us, it
husbands?
don't.
How
To
would
us,
you
it
feel?
don't.
I
Scary
know.
hours.
But brother, how
You
would
got.
you feel? No, seriously. How would you feel if your wife had multiple husbands? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like that.
You can't do that.
So
That's
what
not
makes
the
you think
nature.
women? So what makes you think women like it when you do it?
That's not the nature. We follow the
It's not the
law.
nature,
We
brother.
follow the
I
old
can.
law. The old
Matter
law.
of fact, look at this.
The old law. The old law
Men are
shows
the
the prophet
ones that
married more
does the
wives.
one
It
that
don't matter.
communicate effectively. I'm telling you, Scary Hours, you need to know the ethics of what you're talking about.
He's not trying to know, bro. He's already made
Hey,
up his
Scary,
mind.
can you imagine?
Polygamy is harmful.
He already made up his mind, bro. He already made up
Feminist
his
sisters who
mind.
love their sisters, who would die for their sisters.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. Hold on. Let's watch this.
What are you talking about?
Everybody pause for a second. Look at this. Hold on.
Sisters will take a bullet for their sisters, but will not share their husbands for their sisters.
You can lie to your spouse. You can
What?
lie to your spouse.
So can they lie in the context of, for example, if one says, I sense that you've got a second wife, can he say, no, I don't?
Yes, you can. You can say that.
You can say that.
Yes, I personally believe this is the Prophet.
You see the sister's reaction? They're like, "What? You could lie to us?"
This is Muhammad Hijab. Oh my God, that went viral.
Look at the
this video.
sister's reaction. I thought, I thought it was in the nature of the sisters
Look, this
to
guy's
like
bugging.
it.
I don't know this guy, but I know he's bugging
This
right
is
now.
your most famous Dawa guy. He's I think he's got a master's degree in Islam.
Brother,
He got
why
Look
is
at
that?
this.
It's true.
made up his own
It's true.
fatwa and stuff.
Let me tell you why it is true. I can tell you why it is true. What he's saying is true. Because, look, it's a good lie. It's a good lie, so it doesn't break a marriage. You know,
So there you go, ladies, don't marry a Muslim man because he's allowed to lie to you about having other wives.
It doesn't break a marriage, and for the man's side, is that he's
Don't matter. They still gonna come to us.
Let's
They
keep
still
hearing what he's
gonna
got to
come
say.
to
Hold on.
us,
Let's hear
bro.
what he's got
They
to say.
love us.
Let's see. He's
for
gonna
the
say
man's
more.
side-
Hold on,
Nobody
guys.
love us,
And
bro.
for the man's side,
Guys, hold on. He's got more to say. Hold on. He's got more
and
to
for
say.
the man's side, he's not committing a sin.
Don't matter. This guy is
Viewers,
he's
please
not
can you
committing.
mute? We want to listen to the video, please.
Yeah, hold on.
And he's not commit. Listen, I'm telling you, he's
Liviers,
not
hold on.
committing.
Liviers, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's just hear one more.
No, look, calm down. I was just speaking, Scary. Calm down, my brother. My friend.
It doesn't have to be white. It can be black. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be
If
a
someone
white
does
lie.
this and they get caught, for example, or something
He's
happens,
wrong. He's wrong.
or some
Or,
negative.
or she just asks him, where were you last night?
Yeah, but even that he can lie. The man can do it. It's up to the man. No woman can take that right away from the man.
Okay.
Aside from Islam,
The guy is not
I
a
think-
scholar, man.
By the way,
Okay,
I just
Yo, ladies, even if you ask your man, where were you last night? He can lie.
I just put the hadith for the lying on the chat.
Oh
So
yeah.
if you want to put it up.
Oh yeah, you can lie in 3 occasions, right?
Correct.
This is for everybody who say he's lying. Let's see if he's lying. Let's see. Is he actually lying, guys, or is this sunnah? Or is this sunnah.com? Let's see.
No,
Oh,
no,
this is
you
the-
can,
this is-
it's
this-
okay.
This is the long version, though. Where's the short version? A liar is not one who tries to bring reconciliation amongst people and speaks good in order to avert dispute, or he conveys good. Ibn Shihab said that he did not hear that exemption was granted in anything about lying, what the people speak as a lie, but in 3 cases. Here's where you can lie. In battle, this is why, remember when Liv Yor says, no, his brother, it's good, because you don't want to cause dispute in a marriage. This is why. In battle, you can lie for bringing reconciliation amongst persons and the narration of the words of the husband to the wife. That's another case you can lie. And the narration of the words of a wife to her husband in a twisted form in order to bring reconciliation between them. See? You can lie, guys. You can lie. This is beautiful, beautiful. What a
So-
beautiful religion, guys.
It says amongst person as well. So between you and me, let's say, for example, let's say, hey, you come scared to me as a Muslim, and as a Muslim, you're non-Muslim, and say, hey, man, what's this about your prophet banging little girls? And I say, oh, it doesn't say that. And then you believe me. And, well, yep, Barker
This is
reconciliation.
why Muslims lie to
Totally
you all the time, because they don't have to. They think to themselves, oh, we can only lie in certain scenarios. But no, this is saying even just to keep the peace between people.
Yeah, and I'm wondering what other the exemptions that he's giving, what other reasons would you lie other than those 3 cases?
Right. It's pretty much, he's covering all bases. He said you can only lie all the time, guys. That's the only time you can lie, is all the time, okay?
Don't like Muslims say they keep the.
Don't ever
Commandments
lie
as well?
outside of every time, okay, guys? Please. That's not sunnah to lie outside of always, okay?
Aren't they supposed to keep like the 10 Commandments as well?
They don't have to do nothing, bro. Muhammad said all you have to do is suck on his tongue and you won't go to hell. What is this, guys? What kind of religion is this, guys?
There's an age limit on that one though.
Any Muslims?
Hey man, I have a question. Why you don't have the same energy regarding Christianity or any
You
other
ready? Are
religion?
you ready to have this debate or no?
No, not debate. I'm just honestly
So why are you
curious.
asking me, brother? Are you ready for this answer or no?
Well, I just asked you a question. Why you don't
I'm
answer?
gonna answer you, but are you actually ready for the answer, or are you just?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm honestly ready. Yeah.
Okay, you're not being rhetorical. You're not just
No,
complaining. Okay,
I'm
okay.
like
All
actually
right, I'm gonna
curious.
tell you
Yeah.
why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Why? Yeah, why?
When you look at the old, anyway, you know what the Old and New Testament are, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Could I make the general statement that as far as Christians goes, the
Yeah.
New Testament overrides the Old Testament for them?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not too familiar to be honest.
Perfect. That's why I don't bother Christians.
Well, but don't they need to follow the Old Testament as well, or is it both? Or
That's why I asked you that question.
like
So-
do they need to follow both, or could they just choose the new?
So what they do is they're bound by the New Testament.
Right.
They're bound by the New Testament. So for example, Jesus used to say, "Oh, you have heard it said, an eye for an eye, but I say forgive your enemies." Right? Or
Okay.
you have or Jesus would say things like in the Old Testament, it would say, certain things that you eat can defile you. Right? But Jesus said,
Right.
it is not what enters a man's mouth that defiles him.
Okay.
You understand? So
Yeah,
this is why
understand.
this is why Muslims, I don't get it, because they always say, "Oh, you Christians believe the same thing." No, they don't.
But I mean, you can
So when you
also
look at
isolate verses in I would say in the New Testament, like find nonsensical
I know,
stories.
but my problem with your verses is that you guys go the opposite direction. So, for example, I'll tell you how. The Old Testament is a little bit more similar to the Quran. the Old Testament, because there's wars and Moses was a warrior, right?
Yes.
And they had captives, they had slaves, a lot of similarities there. But the direction that the Bible takes is that it goes from that to Jesus, who is very peaceful, and he stays peaceful, never did a war. He used to say, forgive your enemies, love your neighbor, all this stuff.
Yes.
The Quran goes the opposite way. The Quran starts peaceful and it ends violent.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Okay, but can't you argue that there's in the New Testament you can find things that are like seem nonsensical in the modern sense, like a talking donkey in verses 22 or something?
Nonsensical. If you want to take it that way, yeah. But I'm talking about. I'm more because this is the thing.
No, but like you do that for Islam, so why not do that for Christianity?
But you're missing the point. You're missing the point. I only do that for Islam because I don't like the end result of Islam. If a Christian wants to believe in nonsense, but he's forced to be a peaceful, kind person, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. But on the other side, a Muslim also believes in silly things, a flying donkey that went into outer space, that the moon was split, whatever. But then he's called to be a violent person. That's why I go against it.
Okay, well, you can argue they choose to be peaceful, though they don't.
No, I know, brother.
And also, there's
I know.
also Christians that choose to be violent as well.
I know that.
though
That's
it's
why
not
I
the-
don't. That's why I don't attack anybody personally. I don't attack a Muslim person personally for what they do. I'm attacking the belief system, which is
fair
which is
enough.
calling them to be violent. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, why you started this? Like, what inspired it? What inspired you to do this whole thing?
I mean, there's a lot of reasons. One of them is the growth of Islam is concerning me. And,
Okay.
I mean,
How old is this channel? Is this a few years old or?
No, it's like a year, maybe at the most.
Okay. All right.
I just posted another video. I think you're gonna like this one.
Okay.
The growth of Islam is what? Can you repeat that?
Concerning.
Yeah, that's literally
And
that's literally a beautiful reality because the Quran actually
in a watermelon. Even watermelon, guys, is not safe in Islam. Even watermelon or a goat or a donkey are not safe from Muslims. And you see the references on the screen, right? You can look it up. Deep dive, yes, deep dives, guys. If you take a deep dive, think.
Anyway, all right, that's fine.
Judaism has some weird things too. To be fair, also, I mean, Judaism has like weird things they call goyim.
Host, what is your religion, host?
You know what I mean?
I don't have one.
Okay.
You don't have one.
No.
You believe in God?
Yeah.
You believe in God, but you don't have a religion?
Correct. Is that crazy?
So why are you talking about other religions?
Oh my God, here we go. I just told you.
Freedom
Did you
of
not
speech.
hear me say it?
Wait. God is only known through religion.
No. Who told you that?
Okay, so how else is he known?
Through what has been made.
Wait, so do you not have you have a religion of like nothingness? That's your religion?
No. Here, let me give you a beautiful Bible verse that I actually love. Hold on.
You quote me the Bible?
Yep.
But I thought you didn't have a religion.
I don't, but I like certain verses. Right here.
Okay, so you just okay.
Look what it says. Romans chapter 1, verse 20. For since the creation of the world, God's invisible qualities, his eternal power, and divine nature have been clearly seen, being understood from what has been made, so that people are without excuse.
sounds like the God of Islam.
Oh, me.
Isn't that beautiful? I think that's beautiful.
Sounds like the God of Islam.
Through
Sounds like the God of Islam. If only you understood how Islam actually represents God, instead of actually being dogmatic in your approach of Islam.
No, that's the problem, dude, is that I think it could all be so simple, right? Especially for what Islam preaches.
It is, though. Islam is a
I'm trying to show you
universal.
something. No, I'm trying to show you something. Islam gets you with this whole one God thing. They're like, come get the one God, and then as soon as you go to grab it, they're like, ha ha, you have to suck on Muhammad's tongue. You get what I'm saying?
Astaghfirullah, we don't suck on. Prove that we suck on his tongue, you weirdo.
We just saw the
You know what
hadith.
it looks like? You know what it looks like?
Huh?
So you taking shit out of context, bro?
We saw the hadith. Are you saying
It looks like
lying?
you just don't know.
There's no hadith
just-
where Muhammad. Wait, there's no
it
hadith
looks
where.
like you
Wait,
just don't
brother. There's
know.
no hadith. There's no hadith where Muhammad gets his tongue sucked and then he says that.
Mister,
person.
wait, Mr. God, Mister, I believe in God and no religion. What do you want to say?
Is there no
You have
hadith?
an echo.
Is there no hadith that Muhammad gets his tongue sucked and then he says, "Whoever sucks my tongue will not enter hellfire"? There's no hadith for that.
If there is,
What the
that's
hell are you
fake.
talking about?
Huh? You've never
What the
seen it.
hell are you talking about?
That's a fake hadith.
We just read it a little while ago.
That's a fake hadith, bruh.
Bro, it's Sahih, bro.
Guys, who had the hadith? Who's up here?
It's fine. It's fine. I can.
How
pull
do
it
you
out.
feel about being a barbecue stick when Allah punishes you?
What Allah?
No Muslims go to hell anyway.
Come on.
Guys, listen. Let me show you. Let me show you. Allah doesn't exist. Ready? Look at this.
Let me show you that you really about to get cooked in the hellfire if you keep talking about Allah like this for the rest
That's
of your life.
bro. Your greatest argument is threatening him with hell, bro. Like, can we be
No,
serious?
look. Let me show you. Hold on. For the Muslim
Allah
guy who's up
warned
here.
us, man. He warned us, man. He
For the
warned us
Muslim
of
guy
people
who's
like
up here,
y'all
look.
leading people astray and stuff like that. You weirdos.
All right.
You
calm down.
weirdos.
Calm down. Where's the
Obsessed with
Muslim guy?
Islam and our tradition, because you know we.
Where's the Muslim guy? Was it Kun Faya? Is it Kun Faya Kun?
What's that?
All right, here.
Go
Kun
ahead.
Faya Kun. Look at this. Allah descends every night. Hold on. Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven. Right?
Okay.
What does this mean?
That means he's there. He's not physically there,
Where are you getting
but
that
he's
from?
just. It's a means of drawing closer to the worshiper
Where-
who's up
okay,
late at
where-
night worshiping Allah.
I got you. Where are you getting that from?
Subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Where are you getting that from? Where does it say this is
It's
not?
it's a natural conclusion. I could just infer it.
Why?
It doesn't have to say it.
So what?
It doesn't
so-
have to say
so-
it.
So it's not actually Allah then.
Why are you bringing up this? Okay, what's your point? What's the point I'm making? Go ahead.
Because look what he says. Look, Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven when 1/3 of the first part of the night is over, and says, what does he say? What does he say when he's there? Does he say, no, it's not
Read it for
me?
me.
It says, I am the Lord when he gets there.
I posted the hadith that he wanted.
I got you.
Huh?
Allah says when he's there, he says, I am the Lord. It is me.
And your point?
That he's there, and he's telling you he's there.
You think he's there physically?
That's what he's saying. He says Allah descends every night and says, I am the Lord. Let me show you this hadith
Okay,
real
so
quick
what's-
before I lose the point. Hold on,
Oh,
we'll come
man.
back to this. Let me show you this hadith that you said that you never saw.
Yes, please.
Here we go. Ex-Muslim hadith of the day. Number 100. No, because you know it's good when it's coming from an ex-Muslim. That's what I found out. Only the
That's
real
how I know
Muslims.
it's fake.
Yeah, huh? Let's see. This is a person who is threatened under death, right? Who could go to hell for being an ex-Muslim. No, and you think this is fake? Let's see. I have not stopped loving this man. So this is coming from look, you can look this up yourself. Musnad Ahmad 16848 4791 says, narrated Abu Huraira, I have not stopped loving this man after I saw the messenger of Allah do what he did. I saw Al-Hasan in the lap of the Prophet. He put his fingers in the beard of the Prophet, and the Prophet put his tongue in his mouth. Then he said, Oh Allah, I love him, so love him. Keep reading. Narrated
That's his grandson?
Yes, it is. So we have multiple, these are multiple attestations. You know what that means. 4820 narrated Yala al-Imri. He put one hand under his back of his neck and the other under his chin. Then he placed his mouth on his mouth, kissing him. Next narration, 16848 narrated Muawiyah, whatever. I saw the
What?
messenger of Allah. What?
What is this
This
guy
is what
reading?
they do. This is what they do, bro.
This is what this is an ex-Muslim site, right? When they just they
But
edit
he's-
in words out and do some weird. What are you
Muawiyah.
talking about, bro?
Wait,
Muawiyah.
Yo, wait, host.
Muawiyah, okay.
Just give me big spin. I got it up. Since
I
he
will.
says it's from an ex-Muslim, that this is a Muslim
Hold on,
site.
let me just read it real
Yeah.
quick. So, I saw the messenger of Allah suck his tongue, or he said his lip, meaning that of Al-Hasan and Ibn Ali, peace be upon him. And check this out. And no lip, no tongue, no lip has been sucked by messenger of Allah will be tormented in hell.
Christians, ladies and gentlemen.
Christians? This is
Yes, Christians, bro. This is his grandson, bro. This is his grandson, bro. This is his grandson.
All right, so this from Dora.net. It's the same source. Again, we see he was sucking his tongue or his lip, and a tongue or two lips that the messenger of Allah sucked would not be punished. It's graded authentic by Sheikh Arnett, and it's also graded authentic by Al-Hatham.
Hey, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
I'm trying
That's
to-
in regards to Hassan. That's in regards to his grandson.
I'm
That's
trying
it.
to. No, it's not. No, it's not. It says
Yes,
no
it is.
tongue.
Yes,
it
it
says
is.
no
Yes, it
tongue.
is.
Okay, I'm dropping you now. You
Yes.
just turn your brain off. This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know how fiqh occurs. Wally, how does fiqh occur, brother?
Yeah, fiqh is just rulings from this. It literally says verbatim, no tongue that sucks will be punished. They also get this from the urine hadith. I can show scholars themselves saying that his saliva and his sweat and his blood and urine are pure.
Yeah. So, guys, for anybody who doesn't know, don't ever let a Muslim tell you, "Oh, that was just this one random ass time." No, anything that Muhammad does becomes sunnah, becomes fiqh, they take the principle from it. They're lying to you. Even Muhammad used to say, even when I forget things, is to create sunnah. Even how I put my foot into the bathroom. If I step my foot into the bathroom, then that becomes sunnah. So when I step into the bathroom with my left foot, now all Muslims have to go into the bathroom with their left foot. When Muhammad takes a piss sitting down, all Muslim men have to pee sitting down. When a fly falls into your drink, Muhammad said, "Oh, put the other wing into the drink," and now all Muslim men have to put flies in their drink. So don't let them lie to you. So then, in other words, when Muhammad sucks on a tongue, and then that person can't go to hell, guess what? There was a line probably of people trying to suck on his tongue after that, right? Why wouldn't there be? What does it say? No tongue or lips that have been sucked by the messenger of Allah will be tormented in hell. What is that called? That's called something that the Catholics used to do back in the day when you used to be able to do bad stuff and pay for it or something like that. Indulgences. This is the Islamic version of indulgences.
Here goes a fiqh ruling.
Who doesn't want to go to hell? Suck on my tongue.
Yo, that sounds true to me, bruh.
Okay, well, how about for Judaism? How about Judaism?
Yeah, so this
What
is
about Judaism?
this is Ibn Abedin. He's a Hanafi. He says this because his exhortations, peace be upon him, are pure, as was definitely said by Al-Bahawi and others, and is the relied upon view. This is because Ayyan, then he quotes the hadith that I showed you earlier where she drank his pee. Then he quotes another narration. This was authenticated by Al-Darakanti. And Al-Tirmidhi said the blood of the prophet is pure because Abu Taiba drank it. Now they say he drank his blood. A similar action was performed by Ibn al-Zubayr when he was a young boy. When the prophet gave him his blood from cupping the berry, he drank it. The prophet said, "The fire will not touch one whose blood is mixed with my blood." And these narrations are mentioned in the authentic books of Hadith, and our jurors mention them, and they were followed by the Shafa'is, such as Al-Shibani, and the jurors of the Maliki and Hanbali schools. Thus, it has become like a matter of consensus, since it is established that his exhortation, peace be upon him, saved one from the fire.
Bro, ain't no way, dog. This is the same Muslims who say, "Oh, ha ha, don't you drink Jesus' blood, ha ha ha." You guys drink Muhammad's blood, and you get saved from the hellfire. You guys did it. What's wrong? But the difference is that with Muhammad, it's actually, I mean, with Jesus, it's just wine that represents his blood. With Muhammad, it's his actual blood. Now what?
Do you have the reference of Imam Abu Hanifa saying that that there was a guy who came to him and asked him a question and said, "What do you call a man who kills his father, has schmecks with his mother, and then drinks alcohol from his father's skull?"
Yeah,
I heard of that, but I don't got it on hand. I know what you're talking about. I don't think I have the narration on hand, but what you're saying is true. Yeah.
Everybody
and then he says he's a pious believer.
Let me read this real quick. Hold on. Let me read this on the screen. Because his excretions, fadalat, upon him be peace, are pure, as was definitely stated by Al-Baghawi and others, and it is the relied upon view. Muhammad's excretions are definitely, what do you say, pure. Is it Muhammad? Muhammad? Is that Muhammad or who is that?
No, Mutarmid just means the relied upon view. So if there's a slight difference of opinion, the relied upon view is the majority opinion, in short.
Got you. So this is the relied upon view. This is because Ayman Baraka, the Abbasian, drank his urine. What's going on here, guys?
What's going on big screen?
He said, hold on. He said the fire will never enter your belly. And then they drank his blood too afterwards. You guys can read this, right? I'll leave it up here.
Nah, go on big screen.
Who's on big screen?
You're not on big screen.
Oh, my bad. I've been showing my YouTube side. My bad. Let me go on big screen, guys. Sorry, guys, for everyone's seeing it. Here it is, guys. What does it say? The prophet said to him, the fire will not touch the person whose blood is mixed with my blood. What is this? Muslims, where you at?
Allahu Alam, bro.
Tell me this is not man worship. People used to drink his blood, drink his urine, put his spit on their face. What is this?
Okay, why you don't talk about the Talmud that calls
brother, dude. You're a Muslim right now. You are this is you. This is you. This is happening to you.
No, but like you come off anti-religion.
Brother,
right?
so because what you're saying is, okay, fine, we do that, but talk about other people.
Well, yeah, well, they call goyim animals in the Talmud, don't they? So why
you guys suck Muhammad's blood.
Oh, we don't.
Well, yeah, for everyone in the comments asking, the link,
seem like
I specifically put the link in the screenshot. So everyone in the comments asking, you see the link, the Shamela link, you could just copy that.
He put the link on the screenshot, shamela.ws/book/21687/682.
They're not gonna go and read that.
Of course they're not, because this is the type of stuff that hurts their brain. They're like, no.
Oh yeah, I found it. Wait, I found it. I found the other narration where it says that when he defecates, the earth opens up and swallows it, so it doesn't leave.
Bro, it literally. You know what the crazy part is? He started off by saying the prophet's excretions, unqualified. The prophet's excretions, unqualified, are what do you say? Pure.
Yeah, all of it. So exhortations just refer to anything, anything that comes out your body.
Urine, shit, spit.
I can actually show another one where they say when the earth swallows it up, his dookie leaves like a pleasant scent behind, bro.
Pull that one up.
Yeah.
Pull that one up. And then do me a favor and then show me another prophet where that was true about. Moses, Adam, anybody. Even Jesus didn't claim this nonsense.
I think Kim Jong-il does that as well.
He might be the only one. Kim Jong-un. There you go, guys. Your prophet's like Kim Jong-un. That's right. He's not the continuation of nothing. He's literally the antithesis of everything that came before him.
Yeah, so again, guys, link is going to be in the screenshot.
But why you don't talk about Judaism?
Muslims, where you at, Muslims? Look, and then Bruce is like, host believes in evolution.
Like he's saying it like it's not the biologist consensus, bro.
Yeah, and it's like I don't even have an opinion on evolution, dude. All I know is I don't want to eat and drink shit. That's what I know.
Yeah. Let me give you an excuse.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is how they get you in Islam. They say, guys, come get this one God. Ha, now you gotta eat shit.
Not even that. Allah, like
How do you know that's an authentic source, man?
I show you the scholars authenticating it. I showed you the scholars saying it's authentic.
Yeah, but this is like what? This seems like a
look at the big screen. Look at the big screen, brother. We got hadiths like this, similar like this, brother. I'll show you some right now too.
Yeah. Look, as for his urine and blood, some people drank them and never became ill, and narrations have come concerning this, which contain evidence for the purity of his urine and blood. As been reported that when he tended to defecate, the earth would crack open and swallow his urine and feces, and a pleasant smell would emanate from that place. No human being was ever made aware of what came out of him. It's also sometimes narrated that the earth swallows what comes out of all the prophets. So some narrations say all, while others specify Muhammad. Sheikh Al-Hafiz Ibn Hajar, Al-Hafiz is just someone who's memorized the Quran, very knowledgeable in the Quran, etc. The evidence has multiplied concerning the purity of his exhortations, and this has become one of his unique characteristics. So we see the majority opinion is that it's specific to Muhammad, albeit some does say it goes to all the prophets. For all of him is goodness and beauty, all of him is purity and cleanliness, and all of him is grace and perfection, and upon his family and companions in every time and every state. I have conveyed this from his, as in Muhammad's characteristics. Things the author missed in this chapter, and although some of this was mentioned in other chapters, I wish to present it in a unified and organized manner out of longing, devotion, adherence, and holding fast to his sunnah. I do not fear excessive length in such matters, for what length can be there when mentioning the beloved? He is the one who cures the sick and relieves the thirst. So upon Allah is reliance, and upon his grace and generosity is trust. This is crazy glaze, God.
Sounds like he's divine to me. Sounds like he's divine. That's a divine entity, a divine being.
Host, honestly, why you don't talk about Judaism?
Brother, it doesn't matter if he wants to or not. And like,
why? But just why though? Why not?
Stop crying, dude. Stop crying, because I've never even seen a Jew in my life, dude. I don't even see Jews.
Well, that's what they use their text to justify.
Brother,
okay, you think that's bad though, right? Wait. That's a simple question. You think the stuff that the Talmud allows is bad, right?
Yeah, and they use that to justify the genocide in Gaza right now.
Okay. So Ed, the same things that's in the Talmud that are in the Quran and Hadith, you believe that would be bad, correct?
Believe that would be bad? I don't know, man. I don't know.
What? Okay, wait.
Guys, we're still waiting on Omar, Muslim Lighthouse. We're still waiting on him. Somebody tag him.
Just like. Can you be fair and just why you just talk about all of them?
Brother, stop crying, dude. Go ahead, Wally. What do you want to say, Wally? You wanted to say something?
No. When I asked him if it's in the Talmud, is it bad? He said yes, and I said if the same things in the Talmud is in the Quran and Hadith, is it bad? He said I don't know. Like,
he's like, why don't you talk about the Talmud? But if it's in the Quran, don't talk about it.
Basically. Oh yeah, speaking of the watermelon thing, I do have the source for that. Some of the early Muslims did believe it was okay to put your thing in a watermelon and go back and forth. And there's even some like female early Muslims that would get a cucumber and put it up their thingamajig, bro.
Bro, let me pull up this one hadith that I saw yesterday. Hold on. Coitus interruptus.
Oh yeah, being able to.
But check this out though. Check this out. Look at this. This is what I wanted to point out. Look at this, brother. I want everybody to just see this because this is a good episode today. Hold on, we got Madam Miriam wants to come up. Let's see, Madam Miriam. Hello, Sister Mary Medium.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
We're good. What about you?
Alhamdulillah, I'm great. I'm good. What about your God?
Oh my God.
I don't have one.
Still,
we're not religious, sister.
So you are what? Atheist?
No, I'm not an atheist personally.
I'm not either. I'm just not religious.
What are you?
We don't have a religion, sister.
So it means you are a person who has no guidance.
What? How did that?
What is wait?
How did that?
What is? Hold on. What is your guidance?
Hold on.
You
that's the funny thing.
Yeah, let's look at
Wait,
guidance.
wait,
No,
wait,
we
wait.
want to get guidance, sister. Can you read this
Ladies
for me?
first.
Yeah. Hold on.
Ladies first. Do you have?
No, ladies first. You get to
You have
read this
manner.
first.
You
Yeah,
have
go
manner.
ahead.
You have manner. You have manner.
Yeah, I do. Read this, sister. Read this.
That's good. Yeah, that's great.
Read it.
So,
That's great.
if you climb the mountain, you need a guidance, and in life, you don't need a guidance. That's funny, atheist.
Madame Miriam,
It's
listen.
really funny.
We're
funny
reading-
thing. When
we're
you want
reading-
to climb the mountain, you need a guidance, and now you said you don't need a guidance. You
No,
bullshit.
we do. We do need guidance.
You're bullshit.
What do you mean?
That's why. So your friend is bullshit. Your friend is bullshit because he said she loved when she said, we don't need a guidance.
Why did I
And
catch the
today
straight? I
you-
didn't even say that, bro.
In 1 minute,
Yeah.
in 1 minute, you confirm
Madame
you
Miriam.
don't need a guidance. In 1
Madame
minute,
Miriam,
but
please
even
read
1
this.
minute, you confirm
Madame-
that's you. I cook you, brother. I cook you, bro. Because in 1 second, you tell me you need a guidance. And before your friend who laughs saying, we don't need a guidance.
I never said that. I said that doesn't follow.
Brother, I mean sister.
OMG.
Sister, can you read this?
OMG.
Can you read this for us? We're reading the guidance. This is the guidance right here. This is Sahih al-Bukhari guidance.
The holy book you talk about.
Yeah, read it.
I want you to read the word of God because
This is-
our God is a guidance.
Wait, you're
Not
not
human.
Sunni? You're not
human,
Sunni?
not human, not human.
You're not Sunni?
I don't have Sunni. I don't have. We are Muslim. We don't have Sunni. Blah blah blah. I don't have that.
No Sunni?
No, there's no Sunni.
All right, we can read the
I don't
we can,
care
no, we
about
can read,
that.
we can read the Quran too, no problem. But just to make sure you're not Sunni.
Quran, of course. If you
Wait,
speak
wait,
about word of God, you know word of God, right?
Yeah. Wait, madam. I got a
So
question.
say it from word of God. Why
Madam,
you always? Why
I
you
gotta
change
ask.
all the time your mind? Why you change? So you know what? You not even can
Hold on. I got
stand
you.
for one word.
I got you. Quran.com.
Yeah.
What's the verse that says Muhammad doesn't speak from his own whims and desires?
Surah 53, 3 to 4. But I got another question, madam. In the
53
Quran, when it
what?
says
53 what?
53, 4, 53, 4. sorry.
54.
I thought you
What the
already understand everything. You're actually confusing man. I think you are confusing man because you don't even know what you want to ask. That's the problem with you guys.
No, the one that says where Muhammad doesn't speak, is it?
Yeah, it's 53, 3 to 4. It's verse 3 and verse 4.
Okay, got you. Here we go.
What?
All right, sister.
What?
So here, look what the Quran says. It says Muhammad, your companion Muhammad has
By
not.
the way, wait, brother. Ladies first. You know, where do you live? In Europe, right?
He's from America.
Or in America?
Yeah, we're from Europe. What's the problem?
So look at how the society in America, majority is Christian, right?
Yeah,
Okay, how they treat you?
amazing. Why?
Amazing. Oh my God, I'm sorry, you're coloring, right?
Wait, where are you from?
I'm from other country from Asia.
Which one?
From Asia.
What I mean, how
Which
come
one?
Christian treat you different with the color? Look at Islam. There's no difference between black, white, white
Islam-
skin, green skin, black
Islam-
skin.
What are you on
There's
about?
no problem. Look
What are you
at
talking about?
your
Call Somali
country. How
racism.
they treat you. How they treat you. How they treat you.
All right, sister.
How they treat you.
doing
Tell
too,
me
all right,
how
all
they
right, sister.
treat
You're doing too much.
How
now.
they
You're-
treat you.
Listen,
How
you're
they treat you. How they treat you.
you're
Yo,
you're
host,
getting-
how they
You
treat
tell
you?
me,
How
tell
they
me,
treat
you
you,
have to be
host? How they
honest.
treat you? How they treat
How
you,
they
man?
treat you. How they treat you.
Host, how they treat you?
They treat me good.
Oh my God.
As a black man, they treat me good, bro. I love it.
Oh my God. That's
Wait, I
the
got
bullshit.
No, I want to mention within the Quran when
This guy not even bullshit. They also lying. They also
What?
lying. That's why. How come you represent yourself as an atheist who don't need a religion and you bullshit and lying and you open
I
a live
didn't
like that?
say that.
What are you looking for, bro? What you looking for, bro? Attention? Because nobody give you attention, even your government.
What is redemption,
Oh
dude?
my God. You need attention, bro?
Madam, you're the one that came up here. What are you talking
You
about?
know what? I am very sorry for your brother who been
Why she on my
died
dick?
because
I
of
didn't even
skin
do nothing.
color. In America, people
Right.
treat you like a shit.
All right, sis.
didn't
And you
All right.
said everything okay.
Sister,
Oh my
sister,
goodness.
sister, madam, listen
How
to me.
come?
Sister madam, can I tell you something? No, look,
I'm
we
the
want to be
one.
honest
I'm
with
the
you.
one who speak. I'm the one who speak. You know, to
whole
fight
time?
for my brother in America who are coloring. Who are
Sister, but-
coloring.
Sister, look,
I
I'm trying to
fight
tell you something.
for
Sister,
people
sister,
who treat
sister.
you like a shit. I fight for that. You know, I
Sister, do
fight
you
for
know-
that.
Christianity in her
Sister,
profile.
sister, do you know what nikah
Yeah.
means? Do you know what nikah means, sister?
Why did I catch so many strays?
It's because you're showing all the evidence, so they gotta come at you.
No, she started calling me a dumbass lying person for no reason. Oh
Why
my
you mean
God.
the woman? You said the woman
Sister,
You
because you're
respect
not
a
letting me.
woman,
You're
you
not
say.
letting me talk though. You can't
no,
just
no, no, no.
have free.
You can't replay what I said. That's the
You can't just have free reign here. Like just because I respect you doesn't mean you're gonna have free reign to do whatever you want. Like
because
I heard,
you're lying. Why,
that's
why I
fine.
have to
I
respect?
heard that you think I'm a liar. So now let's talk about some things and let's see who's lying. That's it. Are you ready?
You're lying. You
That's
shut
okay.
up.
No problem. Let's see who's
You're
lying.
lying.
Okay, let's see who's
Problem.
lying.
She
You
loaded
ready?
that up, bro. She said you shut
scared?
up.
Scared now with me? You scared with me?
No, I'm not scared.
Oh God. Oh
You
God.
should
you ready?
stop condemning Christianity
Why
first.
you mute us? Why
Are
you
you
mute
ready?
me?
Are you ready to talk or no?
Why you don't talk? Why you lie about your country that they treat you like a shit?
All right, that's fine.
If
All
you're
right.
black and they treat you like a shit, why? Why you don't talk about this?
Why do you want
They
them
Why
to
you
treat
don't
us
talk about your
bad so
people?
bad?
They
Why you,
don't.
why
Why
you
she-
not protect
why
your
does she
people?
want them to
Treat me
treat us
like shit. I
bad?
feel
Why?
fine.
Why?
Everything's
Why?
amazing.
Why?
I feel great. I don't feel like nobody.
She said you a liar. You gonna take that?
Because you lying.
Hey, why
Ooh, you
Why would
lying.
I lie about that? If I was getting treated like
Oh
shit, I
my
would be.
God,
You know
you
what I'm saying?
lie. I hope next day you're gonna catch by police because you're black.
Whoa!
Ah!
Could I have 30 seconds?
Oh, yeah,
Just 30
yeah.
seconds. 30
How
seconds.
come you not? How
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
She's just being racist.
Madam Mariam,
you lie about that? If
Madam Mariam, I've seen your little videos in your profile. You condemn Christianity, so it's not okay for the host to try and prove you false.
Uh-oh.
And also, the only thing you are cooking is you masak curry. Masak curry means to cook
Sister.
curry. I
Wait,
see in the
Miriam.
vision.
Miriam, you talk about Christianity on your TikTok?
why you talking about Indian? The one who always
I'm not
pay
Indian,
for
I'm from
Israel?
Singapore.
Show your face. Show your face, madam. Show your face. Put your camera on.
Yeah, you stupid. That's my photo. Stupid.
Madam,
believe you. I don't
can I ask something? Can I ask
Thank you.
something from Madam?
So
Yeah,
dumb
go
in
ahead.
your brain. That's my.
Go ahead.
Madam,
Yo,
are
she's
you
angry
agree?
as hell.
Are
That's
you,
my friend.
Madam?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Ask
she
her.
left.
Ask her. She might come up. Go ahead.
You agree that you have half brain and you are a dog or a donkey? That's what Muhammad said. Can you come back?
I just want to know why they're talking about the pull-out game in the mosque. That's what I want to know.
Why was she so angry? She was angry for no reason. Why was she angry at me? At least be angry at the host. I didn't do nothing.
Here she is.
Assalamu alaikum.
Because you lying. You
Madam.
lying. People lying. I ain't
You
lying.
lie, madam. I gave you greetings. I gave you
You
salams.
lie. Especially you
Assalamu
Christian.
alaikum.
Madam, are you a
Show
half
me
brain and
that
dog or
Jesus is
donkey?
Christian. Show me Jesus Christian. Show me. Show
Madam.
me
What
Jesus
does
Christian.
Christian
mean?
Show me that your Jesus is Christian.
Okay. Show me Allah Azza wa Jal is a Muslim. Show me where it says
Because he represented Quran and Islam right down on the Quran. What about you,
Listen,
stupid?
listen.
What about you, dummy?
Listen, madam.
Yo, host,
Why does your
give me big
prophet
screen.
say
Host, give
you
me
are
big
a donkey?
screen.
I go past
You're not a Christian. Show me that you're Jesus Christian. Show me. Show me. Show me.
Madam, I have a question.
Black guy
Why does Muhammad sallallahu
dollar in her eyes, in his eyes.
wait.
He's a liar that America.
Okay. I don't want anyone talking to it. Let me talk to it. No one cut her off. I'm gonna do a bit of
Why
trolling.
you don't respect your mom?
Madam, I respect you. You are a woman. I don't want to beat you. I don't want to, treat you like farmland.
with a light,
You
with a light
put
tap,
a
like a
woman
light tap.
like an object.
Hey, we need a
Look at
miswak.
a woman who
Somebody-
throw
we need
their
a
breast
miswak.
like a coal.
We need a
Like
miswak.
a
Who's got
coal.
one?
That's how you treat a woman in your country. They
In my
have to show
country, I'm
their
from
bottom.
Australia. We have to. If I touch a woman, I go to jail.
Australia, what about Aborigine? You cleansing the people there? Huh? That's why Australia. Where's the Aboriginal people in Australia? Where?
Your host will
Where?
give you
The
a miswak in
cleansing
the
people.
chat.
Who is cleansing people in the world?
Wait a second. Where did we? Hold on. Madam. Listen. Okay. I have a question.
Stand for the truth. You can
Should
stand for the
somebody?
truth.
Hold on, madam. I have a question. Wait.
People in your country. Why you?
Esma. Okay.
Why
Why should?
This is your.
Ya Allah, bro. Listen.
You
Does
cleansing
your husband let you
Aboriginal
talk?
people and you.
Are you allowed to be talking to men?
Ask her if she's
good
married.
people.
Ask her if she's
Right?
married. Ask her if she's married.
These are good people. Oh, now you go to my personality.
Yo, hold. You ever watch
Answer
Boondocks?
me, and now you go to my
And the scene what she
personality.
said.
Oh
I
my
ran away from an
God.
abusive home.
Oh
Bitch, this
my
chicken is
God.
cold.
Run away again. Run
I don't
away
know. I don't know.
again.
If, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think a misquack is enough for this.
Run away again. Oh, Australia.
a-
Do you cleansing for original country there?
Sister, can you
Who is
read
the
this?
Aboriginal people
Sister,
in Australia? Why
can
you
you just
cleansing
read this
them?
hadith, please? We just want you
In
to read this
America,
hadith.
by the way, you cleansing Indian people there.
All right. Okay.
You are American.
Yo, host.
Why you cleansing?
Host, you ever watch Boondocks, the cartoon Boondocks?
Yeah.
You remember the episode where she said, I ran away from an abusive home. Bitch, this chicken is cold. And she sounds like the Yo, that's what she sound like.
Yo, so look at this, guys. This is the conversation they were having inside of a mosque, guys, right here, okay? I entered the mosque and saw Abu Sa'id Al-Khudri, and I sat beside him and I asked him about...
Brother, that's a life thing. You know, you have to ask these type of questions.
I know, but at the mosque...
It's not like he's being disrespectful.
Look, at
It's
the
not like
mosque,
being-
I asked about
Yeah.
coitus interruptus.
Yeah, it's not
That's
like being
stupid,
disrespectful.
What's coitus interruptus?
If
Liv?
you talk about the person individual, even your people as an individual are stupid and so many dumb people. If you speak
No.
about individual, if you attack Islam, you have to open the holy book of Al Quran and you talk about it. Let's talk about it.
But madam,
You
this
open
is
the holy
these
book
guys are
because
the
you attack
companions.
Islam.
But this is the companions. This will be like
If you
akin.
attack, if
This
you
would be
attack,
akin.
hey, if you respect women, if you
This
are
would
better,
be like if the 12 disciples had said this right here.
shut up.
This is not
What do
just
you mean?
regular. This is not just regular people. This is the companions.
You scared with a woman now?
I am.
Oh my God.
I am.
If you attack Islam, you open the holy book of Al Quran. Don't talk about individual.
Sister, don't worry.
Don't talk about.
He doesn't know nothing. Don't worry. This guy, he doesn't know nothing. Leave him.
So sister, look. So I entered the mosque and I asked him about coitus interruptus. Coitus interruptus means pulling out before ejaculation. Is this what you
Hey,
guys talk
don't be. If you talk about individual person, I'm not interesting because even you.
But look.
Even
Look. This is pull out game.
why
and
you
then-
muting me? Scared about what I said? Why you scared? Why you?
All
Why
right,
you?
could talk. All right, you could talk. Go ahead, sister. You could talk. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If you attack Islam, you have to open the Al Quran and we will talk about it. You know, I will. If you attack Islam, you have to go.
Okay, let's talk about it. Here, look, I'm gonna pull out the Quran. Ready?
Yeah, of course. And then, I'm sorry. Live, are you Muslim?
Yeah. Alhamdulillah.
Assalamu alaikum, brother Ahi.
Wa alaikum salam, sister.
We will show. I'm sorry, live. I cannot show my polite to people lie like him. So I'm sorry if I'm a bit, I like to
but
speak that way
But live
to
yours.
show them.
But live yours. She's
how-
not Sunni. She's not Sunni though. Live yours.
I'm still talk. Do you have a manner?
No, I just want you guys to know you guys are not brothers because he's a Sunni and you're not.
All Islam. We
Listen.
meet every year in Mecca
Gary, why are you
for
speaking
Hajj.
for me? Why are you speaking for me?
I'm
Why are you
just
saying
saying.
she's not?
You
Well,
believe-
she's
wait, you
still,
believe-
she's
you
still
believe
my
in-
sister.
You believe in Quran only Muslims?
No, I believe in
Of
the hadith
course.
as well.
Yeah,
the Quran.
hadith, but Shahi
Yo, wait,
one because you know
wait,
what?
host.
Like
Yeah, only
Host,
Sahih,
please.
Sahih
No,
Oh,
Bukhari.
so you
Please
do
put
take Sahih. Well, here we go. This is Sahih.
Yeah, of course.
This is Sahih Al-Bukhari. What's wrong?
Okay, so what's the problem? What's the problem with that?
Yeah,
Let's
by
read
the
it.
way, whatever
one.
talk about Islam, shh.
This is
Whatever
Sahih.
you talk
Ooh,
about
she said
Islam,
be quiet,
we never
host.
colonial or the country.
She
Shh.
said,
What?
whatever
Do you
whatever
have
you
no-
talk about Islam, be quiet.
Yeah.
She
No,
said,
because
shut up.
I'm still talking.
She says, shut up when you're talking to me. That's what she just
Because
said.
you have a manner, right? Because if I talk, you have to shut up. Don't talk.
Madam, but you
No,
said
who do
you
you think
believe. You said you believe Sahih Muslim, right? Sahih Hadith. I mean, right?
Of course, I
Okay.
believe what my prophet said because
Okay, this is your prophet right here. This is Sahih Bukhari. This is more. This is even
Listen.
more authoritative than Sahih Muslim. So look, let's read it. I entered the mosque and saw Abu Sa'id al-Khudri, and I sat beside him and asked him about coitus interruptus, which means
why you cannot handle to talk about Al Quran because Al Quran is so perfect. That's why you can't open Al Quran. If you
Wait,
attack
host.
Islam first, you have to
Host,
open the
please
holy
go to
book
Surah
first.
2 to 23.
Shut up,
Please.
Wal.
It will make perfect
Do you
sense.
have manner?
Go to Surah 2
Do you have
223.
manner, Wal? Do you have manner? When I talk, shh.
Nah, bro, I'm good.
she's definitely
Host,
not married.
host. Remember, next we have to do a topic about can God die?
No, it's wait
No,
a minute.
no,
I'm
223.
so fed up with the
Yeah,
the
Surah 2,
people.
222.
When you
verse
can't
223.
answer, you talk about my personally. I'm married or I'm not married. What is the problem with you, bro? You have a problem with your brain.
No, I know you're not married. I'm just saying I know you're
I'm
not
not
married.
married.
That's all I'm saying.
I even have a daughter who very beautiful and she's 23. What the problem with you?
I'm just making I'm making a prophecy. I'm making a prophecy. All right, look, your wives.
What? Who are you?
Look at this. Look at this. Listen, look at this. Your wives are your fields. So go into your fields whichever way you like and send something
Oh,
good
you
ahead
cannot
for yourself.
handle to not talk about Al Quran. Why you speak about Hadith directly?
No,
This is Quran.
I brought this up
wait,
because in the Hadith, the reason why this was revealed was
Hey,
because
shh, shh, shh.
a Jewish man had intercourse,
Hey.
and the woman came out small-eyed because he put it in
Hey.
her behind, and she
This
became like
guy
Asian.
cannot even respect his mother. I'm sure about that.
You're
Guys,
not
look
my
at
mother.
this.
You're a nobody.
you
You're a
attack-
nobody. Relax. You're a nobody.
Look,
You're
your
a nobody.
wives are a place of cultivation.
You
for sowing
nobody.
seeds.
Oh wait. Nobody.
So
You
come-
attack Islam.
Look, so I want to read
Can
the
you shut
tafsir
up
on
first?
this.
Can
So
you
look, so
silent?
come,
Can you silent? Can you
so
silent
come,
first?
so come to your place of cultivation however you wish. I bet you it says whenever you wish too, right? I bet you that's part of it.
Oh my
I bet
God,
you
this
it
guy
is.
is
Let's
so
read the
big
tafsir.
lying,
Let's
eh?
read the tafsir.
Give me big screen real quick because it shows why this was revealed. It's in Bukhari and Muslim. Just give me big screen because it's funny. I promise you it's gonna make sense why
Oh
I
my
pulled
God,
it out.
this two boy, it's so busy to show how bad Islam.
But look,
Even they don't
Jabir
show how bad the Christian or the atheist or whatever
Jabir
you call
reported
your name
the
is.
Jews used to say if one had sexual intercourse with his wife from her back, she would deliver a squint-eyed child. So, madam, did your mother have intercourse from the back, which is why you squint-eyed?
Yeah. So
Oh,
this
shit.
verse. So this
Oh,
verse is
shit.
basically. This verse is
Hold on, hold on.
This
Libyans,
verse-
be quiet. We gotta. This is how
this
Chinese
verse is
people were
refuting
born.
it. This verse is
According to
refuting it.
Muhammad
So-
and Allah, he says if a woman has intercourse on her back, she
Are
will
you
deliver
afraid?
a squint-eyed
You're
child.
so stupid.
What
Look,
does it
Scary, I'm
mean?
not gonna lie. Sorry. Look, Scary, I don't want to be rude, but look, this verse is literally refuting that. So your whole claim just fails. The verse is refuting that
Oh,
ideology.
okay,
No, it's
okay,
not
he's right.
refuting anything.
No, he's right. It says the
No,
Jews
it's not
were saying
refuting
that.
why it happens. I'm showing that they believed it happened.
No, hold on.
and it's-
Let
and
me
it's-
let me read it again. Let's read it
Yeah,
again.
Yeah.
go
So
Let me read it
it
slow.
was
Let me
just
read
a
it slow.
superstition. It was a superstition.
No,
This
because
guy not agree each other. How
yours
come
might be
these
right
people
for once. Hold on, let me read it.
lie
Let me read
open
it.
the-
Let me read it. Let me read it. Jabir,
guys
may
are
Allah,
about to be right
hold
for
on.
us.
Jabir, may Allah be pleased with him, reported the Jews used to say if one has sexual intercourse with his wife from her back, it says that's how she would deliver a squinty-eyed child. So this verse was revealed. Your wives are a place of sowing of seed for you. So come to your place of cultivation however you wish. Oh, okay. So basically, the Jews used to say, don't sleep with your wife while she's on her back.
No, as in backside, because they had a weird belief.
Yeah, like doggy, basically doggy.
So
So you
don't.
can't.
Yeah, I got you. So okay, I get it now. So it's still funny though, live yours. Because
Yeah, that's my point.
It's not. It's basically. It was just basically a superstition. It's a superstition that the Jews had. So Allah basically sent
the Jews used to
sent the
say,
verse.
don't do doggy with your wife, and Allah said, Allah brought down a verse from the Quran that says.
No, let's not use that term, doggy. Let's just say I just gave you that to understand, but let's just say it from the back, basically.
Okay, from the back. Okay. So the Jews used to say, "Don't hit it from the back," and Allah said, "Hit it from the back."
Yeah,
that's
that's why it's funny. That's
and that's a Quran verse.
Yes,
why would the hell this be a Quran verse, bro?
Yeah,
of course. What do you mean?
What do you mean, of course? Of course, hit it from the back is in the Quran. That's crazy as hell.
It doesn't only say that.
Now you're
for how actual races
putting
come,
words in the verse.
Hadith say that
It doesn't
Allah
say
got
that. It said
different kinds of dirt.
You
Allah got
can
different colors of dirt, and then made different races
It says your wives
from
are
different
a
colors
place
of
of
dirt.
cultivation. Your wives are a place of cultivation.
Yeah, but we need the
It's
reason.
respecting.
What's
It's
the
respecting.
word? What's the
It's
phrase?
respecting.
Wally,
It's
what's
not like the
word?
Bible. It's not like the
Wally,
Bible
what's
where it says something
What's the
literally
word?
as it
What's
is.
the
The Quran is
phrase where it
respectful.
gives you the
It's
reason for
beautiful.
the revelation? What's it called?
Asbab al-Nuzul.
This is the
What'd you
Asbab
say?
al-Nuzul. The Asbab al-Nuzul is that you have to hit it from the back.
It's more funny than everything, but for how actual
but
races,
listen,
for
it's not
how
that.
race came
It's
into
not
being.
that. It's just saying it doesn't matter. That's Babel Nuzul is that it doesn't matter whatever way you approach your
No,
wife.
Asbab al-Nuzul means the reason for revelation, brother.
Yeah, that's the reason for revelation.
Yeah, and
That it doesn't matter as you approach your wife.
live. I showed that
Whatever
because it was funny.
position.
If you want to actually know how the Hadith say how races came to be.
Why these two guys always
Madam, wait,
together?
Madam, wait.
Are you
Madam,
animal or
wait.
you are
Madam,
human?
wait.
Why
Madam,
you
wait.
don't let my
Madam,
brother
wait.
talk in
Madam,
this?
wait.
You shut
Madam,
up.
wait.
You shut up.
Madam, wait.
You shut up.
Madam, wait.
You shut.
Madam, wait.
Well, you
I'm gonna
shut
use
up.
Surah 434 on you, bro. Relax.
No.
Madam,
You
wait.
shut up.
Madam,
before
wait.
my
Madam, wait.
brother
Madam, wait.
explain
Madam,
about
wait.
you are an
Madam,
animal.
wait. Madam, my point being was, according to the Hadith, how different races came to be is that Allah took different colored dirt and then made the people from that different colored dirt, and they became different races.
So wait. So now you're diverting.
Oh my God, I can't, bro. The
So now
Islamic
you're
view of
diverting.
creation is too funny.
So now you're diverting.
Yeah, I can't.
How's that diverse? I showed that it was because it was funny
the
above
verse
all
that you
else.
brought basically refuted your claim, and now you're diverting.
No, I showed it
If
because
you
it
want
was
to divert,
funny.
just say yeah.
I
Just
showed
concede.
it because it was ironic.
Concede to your
Because
point.
I
Concede
showed
to
it
your
because it was
point.
ironic.
Hold on, I gotta write down because we learned a lot of shit today, dog. Hold on.
No. The Islamic belief that the origin of races
Now
came
tell
from
me
different
what you
colored
learned.
dirt.
So, because I'm here now. Look what you was actually gonna take from this, and
Today
I
we
corrected you.
learned,
So, tell me
according
what
to
you
the
learned.
Quran, the cows come from the outer space. We read that.
The cows come from outer space. Show me the verse.
What?
I got you.
Show me the
You
verse.
ready? You ready? All right, hold on. We need both the verses before I do this because this is important.
Yeah, but live yours. I got a question. Do you believe races came to be because there was different colored dirt and Allah formed different races from the different colored dirt?
I've never heard of that before. So
Okay, I can show you the
you're
Hadith.
gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Every time you think you've read the Hadith, it does one.
Hold on.
It's like an endless game, bro.
I know. What Quran
Like
verse?
whenever you're bored, bro, chilling at home, just go with Hadith, bro. Find like
Bro,
a
what are you
random-
showing? The guy's searching up Ahmed Al Sudan.
You need my help again.
Yeah, I need the verse that says that the same word for iron coming down.
Oh my days.
It's in that verse. It's in the verse itself.
The word for
57:25.
iron, I think is the Surah Al-Kahf, right?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
it's
can I get a
Surah
picture real
Al-Hadid.
quick so
It's
I
Surah
can
Al-Hadid.
show it?
Atuni Zubar al-Hadid.
Yeah, so this is Jamia Tirmidhi 2955. At the measure of Allah, indeed Allah created Adam from a handful of dirt that's from all the earth. So the children of Adam came in according with earth. Some of them red, some of them white, and some of them black, and some between the thin, the thick, the filthy, and the clean. So your race is dependent upon the dirt you were created from. Different colored dirt. Do you believe that?
But what's the Jamia Tirmidhi 2954?
I think that says 2955. Huh?
2955. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Sometimes Sunnah.com can be a bit beaky. Let me see.
It's 2955. I can even get the scholarly interpretation in the Sahih. But yeah, so guys, we were all created from different colored dirt like Play-Doh. On God, no cow.
Oh, this is real, guys. This is really real.
The Islamic view of creation will always be funny. Go ahead.
Here, but look, brother, look at. So, let's go back to the we were talking about. Live yours. You still here?
Hello, brother. How are you doing?
Good. How
The
you
one
doing?
you're looking for, the cow came from heaven. I'm good. It should be in 39.6, I think.
39.6. Where'd Live Yours go? Oh, there he is. All right, Live Yours. You see this? Hold on. Live Yours, you see this? We sent down iron, wherein great military benefit and might for the people, right? Right, brother? Live Yours? Where Live Yours go? He's in coffee cup right now.
Tell me.
All right, brother. You've heard Muslims say before, mashallah, how did Allah know that iron is from outer space, right?
Okay.
Because of this verse, we sent down iron where is great military might and benefit, right? So the word right here for sent down,
وأنزلنا.
right?
Yeah, okay.
We sent down iron from outer space.
وأنزلنا.
All right, what's the other verse, brother? 30 for the cows?
39.6.
39.6, let's see. Wa'anzalna, remember that.
It could be 7 as well.
No, I think it is this one. Grazing livestock, yeah, right here, grazing livestock. Where is it?
زوجة وأنزل الأنعام.
Al-Anami. Same word.
Wait, let me see the verse. What's the verse? 39.6.
Yeah, 39.6. So cows from outer space? So either we have two options, either cows from outer space or Allah is not telling you that iron comes from outer space. Therefore, no scientific miracle. Which one is it?
Support with cows of heaven, bro. What's the argument for that?
What did he say?
He's trolling. He said, "What's your argument for that?"
Yeah, what's
Right.
wrong, bro? I don't see what's wrong with it.
What do you mean what's wrong with it?
Bro,
No,
we get that heaven. Bro, we finna get that heavenly meat in our system, bro. W13.
Wait, host. I got a question. Since you're mixed, wait, you made from like white and black dirt, put it into one?
He took a little bit of beach sand and mixed it with some mud. And there's me. So brother,
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, bodybuild. If bodybuilders find out about heaven, about cows from heaven, bro,
yeah,
this scene's gonna be revolutionary.
that's what I'm trying to say, dude. Live Yours. What do you think, brother?
Mashallah.
Same word.
It does not take that long to read the verse, bro.
And the next word is Lukma, min al-anami. This one. The cattle, yeah.
What'd you say? And we sent down the cattle in the same manner. So, so brother, Live Yours. Does Allah send down cattle from outer space, or is there no scientific miracle in the Quran? Which one is it? Those are the two options. And by the way, we're still looking for Omar Lighthouse. By the way, in case anybody forgot.
Yo, Liv, it does not take that long to read the verse.
I think he's like, this is the only reason I converted to Islam. Now what do I do?
I seen people actually convert to quote unquote scientific miracles. It's insane.
And unknown says al-anami does it mean? Yeah, what does it mean then? What does al-anami mean?
Al-anami.
Anybody know?
I'm pretty sure it just means like cattle in general, but I think it's just more usually used for cow. But it can refer to like a few of like what we would call farm animals, but to them just animals. Yeah.
I don't know why this sister is always trying to debunk me. Sister, why are you always trying to debunk me, bro?
Yo, listen. Well, you actually think that this means that Allah literally sent them?
No,
that's his point.
That's my point.
point.
But what I'm trying to say is, so if this one doesn't mean that, then the one about iron doesn't mean that also.
No.
So you guys got to stop saying that it's a scientific miracle of the Quran.
No, listen.
Because when Allah says He sends something down, He doesn't mean from outer space. Duh.
Nah. He's talking in this sense.
Because if He did send it down from outer space, then that means He would be in outer space too. Maybe that's why He descends to the lowest heaven every day.
You're cherry picking. Let's read the whole verse.
Yeah,
and then
bro.
let's
Gary,
figure this out.
he has to
read the whole verse.
resupply the cows in heaven.
Read the whole verse, please.
He sends down what do they call it in Warzone? He sends down like a
what? In Warzone?
Yeah.
Scary, why are you so scared? Read the whole verse.
What does it call it? A package that he sends down the.
Oh yeah, package. Yeah.
He sends out the loadout. He sends a loadout. He sends a loadout. What'd you
Read
say,
the whole
Liv?
verse. Read the whole verse.
Can we read the whole verse? All right, let's read it, guys. So.
خلقكم
He created you
من
from
نفس
a
واحدة
soul, a single.
ثم جعل
Then he made
منها
from it
زوجها
its mate,
وأنزل
and he sent down
لكم
for you
من
of
الأنعام
the cattle. Send it down. He sent down the
Okay.
care package.
So where did it say that
cattle.
where did it say that he sent down the cow? This is he
did
sent
it.
he
Wait,
sent
wait,
down
right here.
perfect. Yeah,
he said
perfect.
he sent down of the cattle. So what, you don't
The word
sent down
Anzala.
okay, but you're missing out the point. Where does it say he sent down the cattle? It says he sent down.
It says
he sent down
لكم من
of
الأنعام.
the cattle.
Wait,
The
what's the
word
difference?
an'am.
Wait, what's the difference between he sent down the cattle and he sent down of the cattle? What's the difference?
So of the cattle, you could infer that this is probably talking about him sending down rain for the cattle.
What?
Look, him sending down rain for the grass, so the cattle can survive and eat.
I think the
he means-
word
cattle
you're
can
looking
survive and
for,
eat.
I think it means rain. I
the
think it
word
means
you're
raining
looking
cows.
for, the word you're looking for is for. If he would have said, "I sent down something for the cattle," we got you. But he didn't say that. He said, "I sent down of the cattle."
Yeah, but that still don't mean the cow.
host, I
It still
think he
don't mean the
meant-
cow.
I think he meant raining cows. That's
Brother,
what he
the
meant.
translation, the translation says the cattle.
الأنعام
Says it right here.
Bro,
The cattle.
Are you, bro, you know
No,
English.
maybe,
You know English.
listen.
وَأَنزَلَ لَكُم مِنَ الْأَنْعَامِ.
Maybe Allah
If it was to
is
say,
saying
if it
that,
was to say,
I
sent down.
the prophet for the cattle, right?
Wait. Let's ask a simple question. Review. Do you believe the statement that iron was set down is like a miracle or some type of divine statement?
Right.
Let's get that first. Do you believe that?
Oh crap! I broke my mouse.
Allah will send you.
Allah's
Allah will-
punishing me right now, dude. He broke my mouse.
Yeah.
Bro, it's fine. He'll rain you down a new one. It's fine.
Yeah. Wait. Liv.
I need a similar or a better one, dog.
Oh, he's trying to abrogate it.
He abrogated my mouse. Damn, Allah. Let me see if it still works. Oh, it still works, even if he broke it. All right, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, but anyway, to
Yeah, 'cause it was only made
like
to
he's taking his
appear,
sweet
so
time.
that's why.
Yeah.
Says
Oh, but I
just
can't
taking his
click
sweet
on
time.
anything. I can't click though. It only lets
Wait,
me.
Yeah, so show me where it literally says he sent
no,
down cows.
Okay, wait,
Cows.
Liv. I have a question. Do you believe? If
Show
the
me
Quran
where it literally say
literally-
that. Where it says he sent down of the cattle. It doesn't mean he sent down
Do
the
you know
cattle.
we don't believe what wait. You do you know we're using this as an example to debunk something else? We don't actually believe this is what it's saying.
Yeah, okay, so what's your point? So what's your point?
Yeah,
So
wait,
what's your
Liv,
point?
yours. Do you believe
Because
that
right
that
now it
Quranic
don't.
claim-
You guys are saying it means that it sent down. He literally sent down the cow when it's not saying that.
No, we're not
No,
saying
that's
that.
oh my
Hold on,
god.
Go ahead, tell him, bro. Tell him.
No one believes that. No one believes.
Liv,
Okay, so what's your
we're
point?
sa- We're saying that if it used the same word for cattle, you even use the same word for scripture in the same verse of iron, either you believe that the scripture of the Bible and Injil came down literally from space, or sent down just means to bring or create.
You get it
Like
now?
really simply. Let's make it really simple.
There's two different wording. وَأَنزَلْنَا and وَأَنزَلَ. There's two
Okay, wait.
different
Do you believe that's a miracle? Wait, I got a question. Do you believe that's a scientific
وَأَنزَلْنَا
miracle?
and وَأَنزَلَ. So
Wait,
when it's talking
live
about
yours.
revelation,
Oh, do you believe it's a scientific miracle?
do I believe what in the science? What? Say that again, sorry.
That the claim that iron came was sent down from space. Do you believe that's a scientific miracle?
Of course.
Okay, give me big screen. So we can see the ancient pagan Egyptians apparently got divine revelation from Allah. So this is what he says. This is the ancient Egyptians up to
Brother, you
14th
some
century
next.
BCE.
Come on, brother. What are you showing, brother? Come on, brother.
This is the 14th century BCE. This is way before Islam. When it talks about iron, it says literally translated as iron of the sky. Came down in the 19th dynasty, which is 13th century BCE. So when they say iron was from the sky, did Allah give him revelation to say that?
Iron was from the sky.
Yeah.
The Egyptians do this.
But it doesn't say that. It just says Allah sent down the iron.
Wait, just
so it's completely different to what the Egyptians were saying.
Egyptian says literally translated as iron from the sky.
Of the sky, and yeah, for reference, guys, the ancient Egyptians considered some outer space to be the heaven because they had multiple heavens, similar to Islam. So again, sky here could just be heaven.
They
or
even
sky.
call iron. They call it Bayan Pet. It means iron from the sky, bro.
Yeah, look,
That's
I got
literally
it. Yeah,
what they call
I got it on screen. That's what I'm saying. If you believe that's a scientific miracle, apparently Allah gave the ancient 14th century BCE Egyptians divine revelation.
Brother, you're so stupid. How does that have anything to do with it, bro?
The point is
that has
Quran
nothing to
isn't
do
the
with
first-
revelation.
The Quran is not the first place.
The guy
He literally
said
just
it
said it's
came.
revelation.
The guy said that has nothing to do with revelation. Cause look, that guy
Wait,
just
no,
made
no.
it. He just made
What's
a
a
discovery.
miracle? Liv,
He
can
made
you
it.
get a miracle without
He made a
revelation?
discovery.
Let me
No,
reword it. Let me reword it. Live yours.
he made a discovery. He made a discovery that iron came from the sky.
Hold on, brother.
He
Wait.
didn't.
Brother, if saying that Allah knew that iron comes from the sky, if that's proof for the Quran, then it's also proof for the Egyptians.
Brother, bring up the verse where you're talking about iron. Bring up. And
What's the verse?
look,
Anybody
first
know?
of all,
I forgot what it was.
the verse for the cattle, it completely debunked yourself. You said,
How?
because bro, it doesn't say he sent down the cattle. He sent down. Okay.
Okay, and what's the other verse for the iron?
No, وَأَنزَلَ لَكُم مِّنَ الْأَنْعَامِ. Remember, it's two different words. وَأَنزَلَ
Anybody
and
know what's the verse?
وَأَنزَلْنَا. I'm assuming.
Wait, I don't speak Arabic, but can you clarify
Yeah,
the difference?
5725. But Liv, if you're saying it's a scientific miracle, can miracle happen without divine revelation?
Hey, live yours. What is your point, bro? Your point is that the Quran says.
Let me hear it. What's the difference, Liv yours?
That's what I'm saying. وَأَنزَلَ and وَأَنزَلْنَا.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah,
That's fine, bro. We will let you have that.
You just said the same thing twice.
No, I did not. وَأَنزَلَ and وَأَنزَلْنَا. Remember, you're talking about Arabic. There's no English. Arabic is way more diverse than that.
Hold on, let me copy this.
No, it's not. Arabic
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It's
Liv,
not at all.
can you tell us the difference, bro? Like, I'd like to know.
What'd you say?
Liv yours. I'd like to know the difference. What's the difference between the two, bro?
Okay, let me show you 1 second. Aziz, I want to show you the difference. And when I show you the difference, Aziz, you're going to have to stop man worshipping. You're going to have to leave man worshipping.
I mean, you worship a little boy with curly hair, bro.
Aziz, you have to stop man worshipping. I'm going to show you this. But when I show you this...
I don't worship a little boy with curly hair.
No,
like
it's
you,
not about
bro.
little boy. That's
Look, Phoenix Flyer. Look, Phoenix
Even
Flyer. Hold
Tanya,
on,
come on.
guys. Phoenix Flyer put that Anzala and Anzalna. One is past and one is present. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's similar to saying he's walking versus he walked. It has the same meaning, but the particle or the way it's being used is in different tenses. That's all it means.
Host, can you set the stage again? Is the point of what the dude's saying is that the Quran prophesies that iron was sent down from heaven, and he's saying that's a miracle?
Yeah,
he says it was a miracle. Scientific miracle. Yeah, scientific miracle.
But then bro and me, we just deaded that because we showed that the Egyptians also said that.
Right.
Yeah,
so it's not a miracle. So the Arabs knew that. The
That's why
Greeks knew
I asked.
that.
That's why I asked that the ancient Egyptians get divine revelation. And
Yeah.
he said they don't have to get revelation
So
to
it
know
doesn't.
that.
So we don't need to argue about the wording of the Quran, whether it's sent down or not. It's a known fact.
No,
1,000 years ago that iron came from the fact.
No, flashback. The only reason we're doing it is because a joke that we're trying to also make, which is that it says the
My
cows
bad.
were also sent down. So if they want to hold
or the book or the Injil.
book or all of it, so it all comes from outer
Yeah.
space, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point. In the same verse, it says we sent down the scripture. Did the scripture literally come from space?
I mean,
Another dilemma,
we all know he has a location above the throne. He has a location above the throne. He comes down.
The rain come from the sky, right?
Of course, rain comes from the clouds.
Okay, so do you get purify and do you get strength when it rains? Because it's a physical thing, right?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Yeah, do you get purify and like strengthen when it rains? Because according to Quran, it should take place and it should be for everyone, not for Mu'min only. 8:11. And same word, wa anzalna.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you will have to concede that
Guys,
this is a.
guys, hold on. We're looking for Rabbi Omar. Does anybody know Rabbi Omar? There's 50
He
plus.
comes like.
Yeah, there's
Come on,
50
guys,
plus
he's-
Muslims. We're looking for Rabbi Omar today. Rabbi Omar,
Wait,
everybody
wait,
tag him. Share it with him. Share. Everybody go to share. Hit the share button.
Bro,
Hit the
Rabbi
share
Omar
button.
finish you. He will annihilate all you man worshippers.
Tell him to come
you
up.
He got baked, bro. Hey,
He
live,
will
live,
annihilate
got
all
baked,
you
bro.
man worshippers. All of you man
We,
worshippers.
we worship you. What's it called? We worship the God, man. You worship the boy God.
What do you mean the boy God? I'm telling
That's
you.
true.
Tell him to come up, guys. We're looking for Rabbi Omar right now.
Mr. AP.
Me and Yakovos as well, where he were waiting for Rabbi Umar
We're all
Kakaos.
waiting on him right now. I think it's
Caucus,
time.
we call him,
I
bro.
think we've
Caucus.
talked enough shit for the day. Now it's time for Rabbi Omar to come up. That's what we need.
Hey, wait. Should we just all go and spam message him in his DMs? Well, not spam because we can only message one.
Everybody's prepped and primed for Rabbi Omar right now. We got 60 people watching. We've talked all the shit we could possibly talk. Now it's time for Rabbi Omar.
This is comedy gold, bro. I'm gonna say it's a comedy gold.
You
show,
know
bro.
why? You gotta really call him by his name.
Muslim Lighthouse.
Say my name 3 times like Candyman, you know, so you gotta say Kakaos, Kakaos, Kakaos.
No. This.
You know what the funny thing is that he's still gonna go in my comments and say I baked you, I baked you, I baked you. Come up and bake us live. We're live. We got AP here. We got Ards. Come on. We're ready.
Yakovos is here too. He's
Yakovos.
waiting when he comes up to tell me.
We got.
I've never even.
Yeah.
I'll make way for Yakovos, bro.
It's his
Like,
nightmare. But
No,
you know
no,
what it
bro.
is? You know what it
When-
is, guys?
when
They don't
you're
have.
right.
No, you know what it is? They don't do it like we do. We go on Muslim panels, right? We go on Muslim
Yeah,
panels
this
and
is
we bake. Even when they got the mute button or they drop us for whatever we say, we still do it.
Yeah, like I baked Central, Itachi, Lesbiano, Dean responds, Dean doesn't respond. All these people have been
doesn't
baked,
respond.
man.
Is this like a checklist you have, bro? Is this like a checklist you have? You're just walking
Dean
through the
doesn't
door, bro. You have a
respond.
checklist.
Yo, Dean doesn't respond.
Yo, host. You know the one where you're talking to that Muslim when he was confused about Allah descending. Was that on one of your lives or
Yeah.
did he ever get it? Did it ever like hit him yet, or that was it?
Oh, that was the guy that I just dropped. Live yours. That was him in that clip. That was him.
Oh, ain't no way.
He still don't get it.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Yo, wait, host.
He still don't get
Host, I gotta show you the hadith where a man like rapes a woman and like then they go to Muhammad basically to be like, what's the ruling? And the man ends up repenting because they thought it was someone else, but he came out and said, actually it was me. And Muhammad said, you are forgiving and you're not being punished because he repented of it. He said and basically I sold it to someone. They said, well, I mean, Allah knows best. If you repented, what's the problem? He just raped her 10 minutes ago. What do you mean? What's the problem? Muhammad just excuses it because he said they repented willingly. Like what? He took accountability for his actions?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to think anymore. I just want at this point it's just about Omar and what's the other guy's name?
I sent him a link. I'll send him a link now.
Jacob.
I said come join.
Come join.
Wait,
I mean, should we all
who's the other
just
guy?
share our favorite? Should we share our favorite hadiths as we wait for them?
You could if you want. It's just tell him it's just a couple of friendly apologists waiting for him. That's all.
Yeah, I'm messaging him now.
Yeah.
I'm limited to one message, bro. I wasted it.
We're just gonna do.
I have to send him GoFundMe money in order to allow him to let me message him again.
Somebody put his ad in the chat. I sent on.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen. Tag Rabbi Omar.2. Oh no, Rabbi.Omar2. I've had it up all day because I know Muslims like to yo, this guy's talking about you. Come over here. I don't want there to be any question. It's right here. I've had it up all day. We've been waiting, and we tagged him since yesterday, so he can't say that we're trying to catch him off guard or none of that.
You reckon he's gonna set up a GoFundMe to say, oh, I'm gonna refuse Scary House? I'm not too sure. Maybe he needs that incentive.
Yo, Muslims start
that's a-
GoFundMe
I mean,
for
look,
everything
yeah,
now.
that's
I got a
very good
toothache.
point.
Start a GoFundMe, dude.
Facts.
Yeah, okay, yeah. At the end, him as well. Let's see how long it will take.
We'll see. We'll get him eventually because he'll get tired of it. He'll eventually come up.
Scary, what he will do, he may do what he did with Jacobo. So he'll ask you, hey, what day of the week are you free? And you might say, well, I'm free every day but Tuesday, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So what he'll say to you is, yeah, so that's the only day I'm not free. So can we include another day? That's what he'll try to do.
I could see that.
You know what I mean? So it doesn't look like he's dodging, but he is dodging.
But wait,
He's got a
guys,
safe
guys,
face with his fans.
we've all made a huge mistake here, right? We're accusing him of dodging, but if Allah's decreed for him not to come today, can we blame him?
Can we really
So,
blame him?
yeah.
You know what? Scary, I'd hit the nail on the head there. You know, like, look, guys, let's not get too angry and just blame the qadar of Allah.
Mom,
He's
that's
not.
what I'm saying, G.
It's whatever's on the preserved tablet.
What does it say
Guys.
after? What does it say afterwards? And then on that, Adam or Moses conflated him or something. What does it say? Or Adam conflated?
Yeah, Adam confuted Moses. Adam confuted Moses. Adam confuted Moses. So I mean, look, we confuted Kakhaus. We confuted Kakhaus. We confuted Kakhaus.
So yeah, guys, we can't really blame him today, really.
It's not
Blame
his
the
fault.
qadar.
Maybe he was one cubit away from pressing the join button, and at the last moment, what was written for him decided his action.
That's good. That's a good one.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Right.
Maybe.
Hey, just that's a great comment from Yakovos if you can read Scary.
From Yakoba.
On that tip though, when you have a talk like that with Muslims, you know, a lot of times they say that, don't you believe that your God essentially does the same thing? Does he not control everything? What's y'all response to that?
No, we don't believe that.
Yeah.
There's a different.
Yo, can I get a big screen?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you can answer. I just gotta show the hadith because it's actually disgusting. So I'm gonna try to shorten it down because no one wants to read all this. But a woman was going to a mosque. A man went and raped her, but the other man saw it, so he started running towards her to help her. And a group of people passed by her, and the other man ran away, but the helper came and they started dragging him. And she was like, "He did it," and he was like, "No, I'm the one that helped you." And he was finna get stoned. But then the dude actually did it. He said, it was actually me. So then he says, then a man from among the people stood up and said, don't stone him. Stone me and said, I am the one who did the act to her. Thus he confessed. So 3 people gathered before the Messenger of Allah, the one who assaulted her, the one who helped her, and the woman. The Messenger of Allah said to the woman, Allah has forgiven you because she accidentally lied. Or she made a mistake pointing out the other dude. He spoke kind words to the one that helped her. And Umar said, stone the one who confessed to zina, as in the one that raped her. Messenger of Allah said, no, he has repented to Allah. Ibn Umair added in it, with a repentance such that the people of Medina or people close to that accepted it would accept it from them. Then he, Muhammad, let him go.
So what are we pointing out here,
So
brother?
because
Tell him what you're
so
pointing out there.
yeah, the man literally the point is that they're getting from that is that since he confessed to it willingly, that therefore he was forgiven by Allah because the repentance was so good. What you got the accountability of your actions? Yo, host, if you steal something from the store and they thought it was me, and you said actually it was me, you don't get less jail time for that, bro. You still stole it.
Right, that's a confession right there. Yeah. That's
Yeah, but Muhammad said, yeah, let him go because he has repented to Allah, and it was such an amazing repentance, although he just raped this woman 30 minutes ago.
That's terrible.
Like it's disgusting, bro.
What do you think, guys? Should we keep waiting for Omar or no?
I don't think it's gonna happen, bro.
What's the other guy's name? What's the other guy?
Guys, I figured it. No, wait. It's scary. I figured it out, right? What I think has happened is that Allah's predestined him not to come. But using Qadar Mu'allaq, if we guys make dua, maybe he might come. You never know.
You got it good, bro. You got good, bro. Okay, I need everyone to do a dua simultaneously, and like Central Dawah Dudu said, Allah will answer the most pious one. So on 3, 2, 1, can everyone do it? Go, do
I
it.
told you, bro. I figured it out.
I'm doing it. Ya Rab, can Omar Kakhaus please grace us with his presence on his
Listen,
panel?
AP, you gotta
And
be
Qadar
careful, bro.
Mu'allaq be pleased, answered, and alter reality itself, please.
AP, you gotta be careful, bro. What if he's doing a dua to avoid us, bro? What do you know?
Oh man, I scary. He's right, bro.
It's the dua wars.
Bro, this is the wars of the dua. You're right. Oh God, guys. Okay, we need as many people in here doing duas as
Everybody
we can.
in the chat, do your dua. Come on, guys. We need this.
Come on, guys. Qadar Mu'allak, spam that chat with Qadar Mu'allak. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Wait.
change the fixed decree of Allah.
Maybe we need to wait till the last part of the last third of the night when Allah comes to the lowest heaven to hear you.
Oh, you're right.
That's
Scary.
what it is.
Can we do that simultaneously because we're at different time zones, so it works
Yes,
better?
brother. Yes.
Yeah, but like right now, wait,
That's a great point.
guys. Let me pray, because right now it's midnight for me. So let me pray. Let me pray.
Okay, go.
So let's, it work with me, guys. Okay. Hey Allah, may you please bless us with Umar's presence. May Kaka's presence come upon us. May we get the clips that we need. Amen.
Chill.
Guys, don't worry. It's 3:30 a.m. for me right now, so it's probably gonna be the best.
Whatever the dua is, it will not be accepted by Allah if you don't do the tashahhud, if you don't say hello to Muhammad.
Oh, yes. Sorry, guys. Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Sorry.
You have to say that every time you pray?
Yeah, 5 times a day.
Nah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
5 times a day you say peace be upon you, O Prophet.
Yo, host, I gotta give you more
worship.
questions on geocentrism.
Wait.
Not man worship.
How does Muhammad hear it if he's dead?
And how does he
Basically,
hear everybody?
that's a good
Be careful, tread lightly. That's the master of the universe there. Even Ibn Taymiyyah says there's a fabricated narration that says if not for Muhammad's existence, right, Allah would not have created anything. And Ibn Taymiyyah says, although this is a fabrication.
So wait, Muhammad is a necessary being? Is that what Muhammad is a necessary being?
Let's not straw man, let's still man what Ibn Taymiyyah says. He says, although this is a fabrication, it's not entirely right dishonest to try and say something similar.
Wow.
Wait.
Apostolic, isn't that like volume 6, page 130 of his Majmu' al-Fatwa? I think that's what you're referring to.
I'm driving. I don't know the citation exactly, but if someone can bring it up, it would be good.
I'm pretty sure it's volume 6, page 130 to 33.
The more pious one was it? Is it Kelso, or is it going to be us? If he comes, then we are the more pious.
We'll find out.
That's how we know.
That's true.
It's looking like he might win this one, guys. I don't know. He might.
Man.
Well, look, the decree is based on the foreknowledge according to them. So, I mean, Allah just looked through the corridors of time and knew that Umar Kakas is going to do a dua simultaneously while we do one. And, you know, that's all it is, guys. It's just Allah knew.
Oh, yes. So we looked forward in time, and then we'll, what's it called? Kakas will also make a dua.
Yeah, host. If you look in the comments, this is another fatwa on geocentrism. It gets into a bunch of a hadith evidence in one fatwa alone. I have to send you more. I'm just too lazy to send it all, but I have a lot. But it's too much to send. I'm gonna be honest. Just translate the whole thing. It's a long fatwa. It's a pretty long fatwa.
I got you. I'm gonna save this though for when Omar comes.
I forgot who it was, but somebody asked, how does Muhammad hear your prayer?
Yeah, that was me.
He has to be omni. He has to be omni something. For that,
No. I'll tell you how. So the angels,
but
right?
doesn't Allah raise him 10 billion times a day?
Well, I mean,
Yes,
Aziz,
yeah.
I think Itachi answered that, guys. So let's just go off her statement, which is that the angels go and tell him. Okay? So
Actually, I don't agree with that, AP. Honestly, I don't agree with that, because it says that Allah returns his soul to his body, and then he says salam back to you, brother. So I think that's incorrect.
Then he responds.
2 billion Muslims, 5 prayers a day, 10 billion times a day. Muhammad's going up and down, up and down, up and down.
He's getting spammed.
Because the guy must have the craziest stamina, bro.
So on a technicality, he's never died, really.
Guys, Allah set up an AI inbox for him. You know, it handles everything.
He's got an autoresponder. He says, "Okay, brother, yes, you told me this yesterday, bro."
Exactly.
Bro,
Are you saying that? Are you saying that Allah is?
Simple things.
You saying that he's
you know what, what's the
Allah
thing?
is the
When you-
best
when you-
programmer ever? Is that what you're saying, AP? He's the best programmer ever. That he programmed even us.
Yes, bro. Stop trying to violate.
I don't know if it was AP or Aziz who said that his soul gets returned back to him. Is that something that that you
That's
can
a
quote
hadith.
in a hadith or
Yes.
is it
It's a hadith.
Sahih?
It's in
So I could
Dawood, I
use
think.
that. I could.
It's in
It's
Dawood.
what?
I think it's in
Dawood,
Dawood, right?
Jamia, Tirmidhi. There's couple narrations of it.
And there's Sahih.
They're Hassan and Sahih.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, can you use an argument saying that if this is the case, then, I mean, is Muhammad really dead? Because it's just a constant awakening.
Brother. Islamically, you should know our commitments. Every time the slave sleeps at night, Allah takes the soul and returns the soul when you wake up. That's our commitments. Come on, guys. Get on board with it, man.
Jeez.
Oh man.
We're looking for some.
That's why
Muslims.
sleep is the
Muslims
cousin
that-
of death.
Guys, if you're Muslim in the
think
comment
that-
section, just type it so I'll send you an invite to come up. Muslims.
Vitamin C has been yapping in the comments for a while. Eh?
Who? Vitamin?
Vitamin C.
He or she never comes up. I don't know why.
Look, it just reminded me of something scary. Omar Kakas might be getting back shots vitamin D from Danny the Gay.
Yo, chill.
God,
I'm
give
gonna
it a minute.
let up this one guy first, and then I'm gonna let up comments after that.
You never
Nando,
know,
you
bro. It
Muslim?
could be a reincarnation.
I worship the Most High Allah.
Who's that?
MashaAllah.
Muslim. I'm Muslim.
Wait,
bro.
how high is he? The one that comes down every night?
Yeah, well, Jesus is not Eliyun. He's not the Most High. We know
What
that.
did you want to talk about, John Doe?
I want to talk about Jesus as a Muslim.
Really? That's
All right, why do you believe he's a Muslim?
Cause
Yeah, I want to hear this.
yeah, I
Wait,
got
why do you
no
believe he's a
problem.
Muslim?
Do you believe the righteous will inherit the earth?
No.
What?
He's
What you
not a-
say?
You're talking. The person who's answering you is not a Christian, so he doesn't believe that. But well, okay,
Okay,
yes,
bro.
yes, Christians believe that. What's the problem? Or Jews will. I don't know. What's you getting at?
Yeah, we
Alright, no problem. So-
we believe the Messiah inherits everything.
And we believe that the righteous inherit the earth as well. Therefore, Jesus is a
So
Muslim.
according to wait. So according to that, is this-
Alhamdulillah. He's so right. I'm gonna take my shot.
That doesn't follow at all.
Out of time.
Wait,
Out of
wait,
time.
wait, John Doe. Wait,
Bro, I can't talk to you,
John
Wally,
Doe,
bro.
I'm
I gotta talk
agnostic,
to one
so-
person. I'm talking to the host, bro. Relax, bro. Host,
I was the first one to answer. What are you talking about?
but
I
you're
was
not
the
a
first one to
Christian,
answer.
bro.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, let
Oh,
him
wait,
talk.
it doesn't matter.
No,
Wait, you're
Wally, let him
claiming
talk.
Jesus
Let him
is
talk to
Muslim
the
to be
Christians.
true.
Let him talk to the Christians real quick. Let him talk to.
Yeah, please, bro. I got you. Your name's Wally.
Relax. Wally will discuss.
Yeah, the Flash, Wally West.
Go ahead. Talk to the Christians, brother. Go ahead.
Barry, Barry.
I gotta talk to one person, bro. I can't talk to everybody,
Go
bro.
ahead. Get it out, man.
Yeah, do you want to talk to me? You can talk to me, bro.
I want to talk to an academic person that could understand that Jesus was a
Everybody
righteous
here is valid.
Muslim.
Just talk. Make your statement. They'll answer you. Don't worry.
Alright. So you agree that Jesus was righteous, and the righteous will inherit the earth, and so will the meek. The meek will inherit the earth. What are the meek? They are the righteous people, correct?
They're the humble. That's what meek directly
Okay.
translates to.
And Jesus was a meek, correct?
I would say that Jesus is very humble. Yes.
Yes. So in Psalms 37:29 says that the meek will inherit the earth, and 37:11 says, no, I'm sorry. In Psalms 37:29 says the righteous will inherit the earth.
Well,
In
this
Psalms,
isn't Beatitudes. You're quoting Beatitudes, literally. That's what Jesus quote. He's saying Beatitudes.
yeah.
So
So
you can skip ahead. So what's the purpose
Yeah, I
of this?
got
We
you.
as Christians believe this.
okay, and we as Muslims believe it. So Jesus in Matthew 5:5 said that the meek will inherit the earth,
Correct.
and Allah said the same thing.
So he's Allah. You're right. You're right.
Huh?
You're right. Jesus is Allah. You're right. You're right.
How is Jesus
you
Allah?
Said that,
Brother,
you said Allah. You just said it.
No,
That's-
that's
you
not
said
it. It's not over.
John Doe, good work.
Bro,
You
I'm just getting
conceded. You
started.
said that. Yeah, but
How
you
was-
said that.
how was-
You said that Allah says it, and so Jesus is Allah. Thank you very much.
Okay, so
Jesus
what
is
does
Allah,
meek
right?
mean? So what does meek mean?
Brothers, do you
Wait,
guys
wait,
want to
one
keep
sec,
this
one
going,
sec,
or is
wait.
this boring? I'm
One
asking
who-
brothers.
Fine, no,
One
it's
who is-
over. No, he conceded.
You
so
just said that Jesus is
he
Allah.
conceded.
No, I didn't.
Do you not hear
Meek,
it, bro?
yeah, I got you. No problem. Meek is someone who's obedient.
Brother,
Can you
okay.
quote?
All right, this is kind of boring. What like anything else, brother?
Bro, I'm giving you now scripture when Allah says in
Like,
the
can you just
Quran.
go? But like, skip all the long lists.
I got you. I got
Go
you.
to
No
the
problem.
best one. Just give us your top
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So in Quran 21:105 says that Allah wrote in the scriptures, the righteous will inherit the earth.
You just repeated yourself. All right, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm sorry. This is boring.
But you,
Yeah,
Try
so,
comment.
so
Let's
it
try comment.
agrees with.
Let's try
Actually, we
comment.
agree with
Best
that.
case scenario, he considered it plagiarism.
Right.
That's
Then we're gonna show him a bunch of stuff that Jesus says that
No,
he
it's in-
disagrees with, and it's over. So go ahead, comment. Comment wanted to ask.
He conceded to plagiarism.
Right. Comment. What's up? Comment.
No, he said, "Give me a minute, bro." By the way, that agree that verse is in the light of Quran 262, which is for Allah promised the paradise with the Jews and the Christians. Thank you very much.
I want to see if let me see if Umar responds to me. Bro, I don't know why the guy hates me. I've never talked to him once, and he told me he's gonna hunt me down in August when he comes to London.
Wow.
I don't know why.
When he comes to London,
Hey,
that's
When
crazy.
he comes here.
Hey, be careful, bro. The only people who likes to hunt are TRANYs, bro. Look, be careful, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, bro.
he has an interest.
I came up on Ramallah's panel to discuss the prompt about Zionism because Korah met with the Zionists for like 3 hours, and then bro, and then what's it called? And Umar and Malik started pounding on me for no reason, bro. I didn't know you. I don't know.
I don't know why.
Umar hates
Like,
me.
come on, bro. That's sad.
Umar hates
It's
me.
an adjective to use. It's a good adjective to use. Pounding. That very notion of pounding.
did Hose
he's
drop
really
his mouse
familiar
again?
with. He's really familiar with.
Comment.
And he's not the one that gives the pounding to Danny. He's the one that receives it, man. And Allah has scripted both sides of that exchange. So yeah.
Wait, John. Wait, hold on. Yeah, John. Though I could be like a Jew, atheist, agnostic. The claim that you made Jesus is a Muslim should still be true, irrelevant of my position.
Yeah, I don't understand what his argument is meant to be. Still, he just considered the Jesus of Allah. This is what Allah says, and Jesus said it. Okay, man, Jesus is Allah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I noticed that like immediately, but I was like, no, maybe I misunderstood what he said.
That's so funny. He didn't even realize he was cooking himself.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
because
discussing with me.
because he said what's it called? He said in the beginning that the righteous inherit the earth, and I said the Messiah, and then he was like yeah, we agree. So like, what does that?
Yo, comment.
Bro, I don't think he's here, bro.
Bro, I promise. He was asking for like this whole time to come.
Hey, bro,
up.
how are you? Here I am.
There he is. What's
Oh,
up, man?
brother.
Not too bad.
It sounds like Christ is Lord.
What was
We're
that?
all like people
Sounds like Christ is
in
Lord.
like
Let him
Sydney.
talk, guys. Let him talk. Let him talk.
people-
Go ahead. Let him talk.
Go
Let him
ahead,
talk. Go ahead.
What do you
brother.
mean? What do you mean by that?
No, you sound like somebody I know. That's what I was saying. Keep going.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
What's up?
Yeah, you Christian, my friend?
No.
Oh, you're not a Christian. Are you an atheist?
That was get broken.
Right.
That
Download
was get broken.
Download another one. Okay. No, go ahead. No, I'm not an atheist either. No. Keep going.
All right.
I want to see how a Muslim deals with not Christian without
They
like
can't. I
now he
promise
can't
you,
appeal
his
to the-
brain just exploded. I promise.
now that he can't appeal to like
Right.
the
Deuteronomy and
Bible and,
numbers.
like,
Yeah,
what
that's all
about-
I got.
what-
What about
what about
Deuteronomy? What about numbers? That's all I ever hear all day.
Hey, comment. I want to see how you deal with this now that you can't use whataboutism. So go on, yeah. Islam is false.
Islam is false. Comment. Look, he muted.
Sorry,
himself again.
there's a lot of noise. Hang on. I just got to get off the road. Yeah, so my question to the Christian brothers, yeah?
No, you're talking to me.
Bro, deal with the host.
Okay. You know what's a better topic?
Islam is
Do
false,
aliens-
brother. That's the topic.
Nah, do aliens exist? I think that's even more fun.
Allah. Okay, I got
What's
you
wrong
on
with
that.
that?
Allah's an alien. Allah's an alien.
Probably so.
You want to see?
You forgot about the cows, bro. The cows are
Right here.
aliens.
Right here. Allah's an alien. Right here. Read it.
Oh, yeah.
I can bad yourself, please.
Read it.
You can't see anything.
Read it. Comments. Allah's an alien. Read
Hang
it.
on, there's a lot of noise.
There's a lot of.
We can't read it, bro. It's tiny.
No, it shouldn't be. If you come back in and out, it shouldn't be tiny. Because I should. Does it not show me as big screen on your side, Zarge?
Nope.
Okay, so you might have to come back in because I'm big screen.
Wait, guys, am I the only one, guys, or is he little?
What's happening?
With me, you have to
It
change
seems fine to
your,
me.
This happens a lot.
Oh.
It happens all the time. I don't know
Okay,
why.
wait, I'm gonna drop and come back one second.
Yeah. Comments. Allah's an alien. Read it.
Yeah, probably so. He's a spirit, isn't he? Isn't Allah a spirit?
There we go. This guy. This is what you wanted to come up for, comments? To concede
No,
that
you
Allah's
tell-
an alien?
but-
This is why you wanted
But
to come up?
you're telling me this.
Brother, but you were
know
in the
what I'm
comment section
interested?
for so long saying, I'm a Muslim, let me up, I can refute everything. And then you just
You
conceded
know-
that
you know what
Allah's
I
an alien.
understand?
You gotta
know
be
what I
joking. I
understand?
know you're not Muslim, dude. Stop lying. Is it good now, Arts?
Yeah, it's perfect. Yes, fine, it's fine.
Yeah. Comments. You're not a Muslim, dude. I know you're trying to be funny, but
Hey,
I'm
hey,
trying to talk to real Muslims.
Hey, do you know Balaam's donkey? Was that the same God that died on the cross?
All right, bro. All right, go cry somewhere else. This bro
That
just
would be
conceded
Muslim.
that Allah's an alien, and he wants to ask about Christianity.
Bro, I was on an ex-Afghan just like atheist panel, right? And even though he's not Christian, he's blaspheming the Christian God. Like the guy who was debating him, a while ago. It's like their entire argument hinges on whataboutism. If they can't appeal to the Bible, like their arguments have no substance.
Right.
And we're supposed perfectly today.
Yeah, that's literally their whole argument. And I always try to tell them, like, why don't you guys let Christians have their own books? Like, we understand Christians believe in the Old Testament, but you guys follow the New Testament, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Comments, what do you want to come back up for, dude? You just conceded your God's an alien. I'll let you back up if you apologize about what you just said. Apologize. Type it in the comments that you apologize.
Yeah, he hurt my feelings.
Yeah, me
He
too.
really hurt my feelings.
Me too.
You just know I'm gonna wake up like tomorrow and Omar's gonna respond to me like, "Oh, I couldn't make it. Sorry."
Comments, type in the comment section you apologize. All right, he doesn't want to do it. Leave us alone, bro. He's talking about magic donkeys, like the one that Muhammad rode.
Wait, let me go mess around my second account as well. Hold on.
That was a mule.
That was a mule. Oh, my bad. I got hoops. A Muslim would do that too. They'd be like, what the fuck you mean he rode a donkey? He rode a mule. Okay. Okay.
Could it be that Allah is a cow himself?
Uh-oh.
Because he's an alien.
Uh-oh.
Aliens are from space, and he's now admitted that Allah is an alien. Therefore, it's possible that he's a cow.
That's the craziest.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that how his brain malfunctioned when you said, I'm not a Christian.
They always do it, dude. They always do it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean you're not a Christian and you're still alive?
So what do you mean?
How's that possible?
Deuteronomy? I can't go to Deuteronomy?
Number 31?
Wait, so how many shekels do you have to pay? I don't get it.
I thought it was 50 shekels.
I mean, bro, Aziz, was it you that showed us the Hadith equivalent to the 50 shekels, or was it Danny?
I think like we got we got
50
told,
shekels. You showed me.
No. We just get like you pay a certain amount. It's like nikah. That's it. It's just like marriage. That's it.
Yeah, this is why I always tell Christians, because Christians are always like, brother, you need to be Christian, and I'm like, no, brother, just leave me here. I could do more damage on this side.
Let me do more damage, bro.
I'll try to join in at the last minute, maybe. When I
Come on, bro. Stop, Alex, because
when I hear the trumpets, I'll be like, okay.
You're gonna be like Homer Simpson grabbing onto. You're gonna be like Homer Simpson grabbing onto the next person. Like whoever's going up, bro, just grab onto them.
Right. I'll just grab one of your coattails, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna get him anymore. I don't think he's coming, unfortunately. Well, we're gonna do this again tomorrow anyway. I don't care. Tomorrow, the next day, we're just gonna do this every day until Umar comes up. Which one was the guy that was talking shit to me though? Was it Omar or was it Jacob?
Omar, it was Omar.
It was Omar,
yeah,
right?
it was
Okay,
Omar.
yeah.
Jacob was like, I need to go study
why have
this.
they got the same profile?
Right.
Because they love each other. Like you got Danny, you got Jacob, you got Omar. They're all in like a little. I can't say it on here, can I?
And then he tried to say that I treated him the same way on my panel. I don't think that that's true.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I heard that.
If I'll be there, we're gonna talk to him regarding Muslims pray to Muhammad.
Yeah, and honestly, this is an open invitation. We got Rabbi tagged here, but this could go to anybody. Tag your favorite Dawa person. I can't wait for the clips to come out, man, because that way we don't have to. Right now, everybody's like, I don't know who won. I don't know. We'll see.
No, it was very. I was there live.
Arthur, we got the, we got Madame.
I was there live. It was just
Madame was hilarious.
5 people, right?
5 people tried and they couldn't. Bro, at the end he said, okay, yes, Allah is always descending, but he's also always ascending too.
Ascending, like a yo-yo.
Like a yo-yo, bro. You know how bad it took everything inside of me not to say like a yo-yo. I wanted to say it so bad, dude.
This guy,
because if you listen to the clip that I did about this topic first with Live Yours, there's an Indian guy in my background saying like a yo-yo the whole time. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I didn't get it. But he was like, no, the scholars say it's like a yo-yo. And I was like, I didn't believe him, but I just kind of cut him off. But then
the scholars say.
Yes, but then Omar and Jacob both confirmed it. They brought it up and they were like, no, Ibn Taymiyyah, he says he's always ascending and descending. And I was like, oh, that's where that guy got it from.
He's stuck in England right now.
Imagine being a god that's stuck going up and down at all times. And then the other part was when they tried to get me where they said, prove that descending means he has to go down. That's literally the definition of the word.
Bro, it's all a semantics game with them.
That's all it is, dude. It's like, what's a debate? That's another one of what's a debate.
What's a debate? Yeah.
Or prove the other one that they try to get me where it says, you know how it says Allah descends to the lowest heaven? They say, prove that when he descends to, that means he has to be in.
Yeah, bro. It's like you know when you're sitting in your chair, bro, and like you kneel down to get paper from the floor. That's all it is, bro. Come on.
It is. Dude.
It's that easy.
So I asked him. I said, because he says no. This means that he's always descending, and I'm like, so why does he have to always descend? Is it because he never gets to his destination? Like, what is happening? How long does it take Allah to get there?
Damn, bro, should have called it Uber.
It's just crazy, but
depends.
He knows damn. I know for sure he wouldn't. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna say I know for damn sure, but I'm pretty sure that he will never come up on my live because he knows the shit that he was saying was only somewhat passable on a Muslim panel because he could act a fool. What's up?
He needs to study. Remember, he told you he doesn't know. He's not aware. He has to study. All right. He told you this. Come on, man.
He literally goes, "Yeah, brother, we can't talk about this because it would take too long." That was his fucking argument, dude.
He doesn't know. He's not aware whatsoever.
And then his zinger was anyway. But the Quran says that Allah is nothing like creation. So if you thought about it, you're automatically wrong. That was his literal. That was like his final blow.
Hey, he got you, bro.
The thing is, when they say this, right, and like to say that when we stump them on like a theological point, right, a contradiction. And they say, Allahu Alam, we'll just tell them, can I use the same argument for the Trinity? Like,
the Trinity.
If I'm like hypothetically getting baked on it, I can be like, oh, Allahu Alam.
Yeah. And I always remind them that when they say to me, look, brother, I know that being in the lowest heaven is not befitting. But anyway, Allah does something unbefitting in a way that is befitting. That's their answer to me. So I'm like, so how come you can't grant that to the Christians when they say God can come as a man? Normally, yes, God coming as a man might seem like it's not befitting, but anyway, Jesus did it in a way that is befitting. Oh, no, that we definitely can't go with. So it is befitting to get stuck in outer space, but not to come to the earth and show up.
Can I ask a question as well?
Go ahead, brother.
So you know when they say that, you know when they say that he's nothing like his creation, so you can't describe him. But how do you describe him? Like, if his sight means not your sight, then what does that mean? If he's merciful, what does that mean?
And they're
stuck.
And they're stuck saying it for the dumbest things, right? Like Allah has a shin.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Yes, brother. Yes, he definitely has a fucking shin, but it's not like your shin. Okay.
And his heel is in hell. Like, what does that mean?
The thing is, all that proves is that Allah is an alien.
Right.
He's got a shin that's not a human shin. He's got a hand that's not a human hand.
Right.
He has 2 right hands.
2 right hands or 2 left hands or 2 something. I don't know. He has curly hair.
He looks like the job, but he has more than 1 eye.
And guys, we can't forget the most important aspect, right? He has to have that crescent over his head, like that pagan god Hubal does as well. Have you seen the statues? Have you seen the statues, right?
Yeah, I've seen the statues.
Yeah, he has to have that crescent over his head.
Man, this is it.
It's a what's it called? It's a reverse kippa.
Is it fair now? Is it fair now? Have I been up here enough time? It's been 5.5 hours. I've been calling on Rabbi Omar.
Jeez, bro.
No Diddy. I've been calling Rabbi Omar for 5.5 hours now. Is it fair? Like, did we give him enough time? Or am I running?
It's the time zones. He could be saying that it's time zones. You know,
now,
I will
say this. I was gonna say. I will say this. When I was speaking to him, it was pretty late. So. And it was past this time, so maybe he got me there. I don't know.
Bro, he's gonna say that you're running away. You've only done this for theatrics. You know, he was asleep at this time. You know, like you don't know. He has all these excuses.
What's the time? Wait, do you know where he lives? Like what country he lives in?
I don't, but it was like 3 in the morning for me.
In all honesty, he probably lives in the same, like, he probably lives in America. He probably does, and he's just, like, making excuses.
What's the time for you guys right now?
For me, it's 11.
4 a.m. for me.
4 a.m., you know.
Yeah. So, you know, maybe we are, I don't know if we're in different times, but we'll find out. We'll find out. We're just going to keep running it until he keeps running, until he runs out of excuses. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it here. I appreciate everybody. Aziz, thank you, brother. Christian Knight, thank you. Arts, thank you, brother. Shad, thank you, brother. Everybody, so today's episode, we learned a lot of cool things. I can't even remember how many things we learned. We learned that nikah actually means to fuck. Nikah means fuck. So when they tell you they want a nikah contract, that means they want a fuck contract. We learned that Muslims used to drink the piss and the shit of Muhammad. We learned that cows are from outer space. There's so much shit, but if you guys want to, I'm telling you, you guys want to rewatch this one. I didn't know today was going to be a good episode because I didn't really prepare anything for today other than to tag Rabbi Omar. But we had some amazing guests. Shout out Wally. And we learned a lot of cool, interesting things. So I would say go follow me on my YouTube channel at Scary Hours Podcast, which you can see right here on YouTube. We're getting subscribers every day, and you guys will learn a lot of cool things. All right, so that's going to do it for me. We'll be back on tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. YouTube, Jason Beatrice Scary, when do you piss? That's what I'm saying. When do I